Meow. 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 Morning, boys and girls. How's Psycho? How's Steve? How's Or? Dude, you still got 4 hours of work, man? Hopefully work's not going too bad. What up, Lo? How's work today? Dude, Saturday work is the worst work. Honestly, man, working Saturdays sucks. All right, let's cook. Let's cook, chat. Let's cook. Let's see.
When will you visit again?
I have none, right? Ooh, I still have tickets from the last one. That's nice. You can buy, is that 1,000 coins? Useful, I guess. Wait, where's the Colo pet? Oh, it's all the way down bottom. That's interesting. Yes. We buy turtle. We buy turtle to do turtle things. Okay. Let's go up here. Morning, Judge. Early goonin'. You know, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other, right? We got a goon at some point. Almost played Mega Bonk. Almost played Mega Bonk this morning. I was like, dude, I would play Mega Bonk if I thought anybody would watch. Yeah. Like the Citadel skin on Ajax, does it look good? I mean, I think that the skin will look better on some of the male descendants than the female ones for sure. What else did we just get? Nell. Is Nell the only other real new descendant that we got? Luna, but she wasn't really new. I think on the females it could be okay if you get rid of that big ass backpack, right? Let's go. Let's figure out how we're gonna go farm these skins. Let's figure out how we're gonna go farm these skins. Farm these skins for a little bit. The backpack, dude, you gotta have all the backpacks, man. You can't play this game without the backpacks. Cannot play this game without the backpacks, right?
Special human child. What do you
All right. Let's take that. Let's cook this. Let's take that. I think we'll spend some time. Messing with the turtle. We'll spend some time messing with the turtle. Weapon materials. 310. What up, Storm? Stormy, you sexy biatch. Alright. Let's see. Do we have a chill piercing light? Oh, we bullying the void motherfucker? I mean, I need to, right? What the fuck is this? Fuck. What's this? What's this? All right, we're keeping some of those. Let's get the one that I'm missing. Let's get the actually, chat, what I'm gonna do here, because I don't have enough shit to actually, so I'm gonna be big brain, okay? So follow my logic. We do not not weapon skin, not descendant skin. Okay, we do not, right, have enough materials yet to craft multiple parts of this weapon. So I would hate to, oh look, we've got a shadow blueprint and we got this. So like right now we have zero more blueprints here. I would hate to say buy a synthetic fiber or pull synthetic fiber out of that box thinking that I need it and then need this, right? So let's keep it. Let's just keep it for now. The other one, chat. Presets. All right, let's go to Looney. Let's go to the Looney. All right, let's see how she does. Is our piercing light chill? Our piercing light is chill. So let's swap that with that. And then let's go into our inversion reinforcement. Let's try chill. I don't know if her main gun works on chill or not. Does anybody know? Like, I don't think you actually get chill focus round boost. I don't think you actually get any of these. We'll mess with it later. All right, and then her mods. DA probably not gonna work. It does not. I didn't think it did. So DA is really only gonna work if So DA right here really is only going to work if we can break him, and then we get extra damage from breaking him. So we might remove DA. I don't know what we'll put on. We'll look at it. So is piercing better than ATAMs? I mean, I'd have to go back to what fucking I'd have to go back to what all the testing was done. I think that between piercing light and ATAMs, it's basically negligible. One's slightly better for certain things. So piercing light for being like chill might be better for chill enemies than like building an ATAMs out. I mean, you could go to the leaderboards and see. But this is intrinsically chill. And since we're going up against a chill enemy, since you've already got the intrinsic benefit of having chill on it, you're just gonna push that chill damage out further, right? Stormy, you coming for the bully? Are you coming to bully? We'll try it. If not, I'm gonna go in solo. I imagine this isn't gonna be like some big fucking mega speed run. Especially because I'm really, really, really out of practice with Luna. But if I can get a couple runs in with her, it'll make me happy. We'll see how we do. All right, G. She's probably, I've heard people say she has like mana issues, like MP issues. So we'll have to see. I'll have to see what we can do with the MP. I've heard numerous people say she has MP issues. But I've also heard numerous people say that the Nell has MP issues as well. I don't know a really good way to get rid of MP issues on these skill descendants. Right? Especially like Luna. You could get rid of a lot of it. Your PC crashed. When the boss goes to enrage, really? I mean, I think there's a good way to get rid of MP issues on Luna, and that's just to time your shots. Right? Like, if you're not lazy and you actually time your shots, probably not that bad. I'm not even hitting her fucking weak point. Okay. So that was just not breaking those things. W title, how you doing, Sauce? Was I on ATAMs that whole time? I feel like I was on ATAMs that whole time. Oh yeah, we gotta actually break this stuff. We gotta actually, like, pay attention. I forgot being on the ground sucks. I forgot being on the ground sucks, right? I think it's 3-4-2. I should be ending this on 2, yeah. Being on the ground sucks ass, man. Failed my intercept from that? Ugh. That's not fun. That's not fun. 1 minute 40? Ugh. Ugh. Nope, I had my piercing light out. Interesting. What up, Lator? Yeah, this boss not fun. This boss not fun. We'll see what we'll do here. I mean, I could always just deal with Serena, but I hate dealing with the weapon swapping. I feel like it was easier. It was easier with some other descendants. We'll have to look. Plus, I'm just not a big fan of Luna. So. going underground. So when he comes back up, if I had a chance to try the swords, I mean, I've messed with them. I haven't spent a lot of time with them, but I have messed with them. Basically, they suck. I'm sure there's going to be people that are like, these are the best things ever. They're probably lying. Yeah, anybody that's like glazing the swords is lying. Dude, the hardest part is she's so low down that she can't really hit that weak spot super easy. Oh man, need to pay attention for that. Like when he stomps, he's gonna bring that in. Swords need a buff. They just need a whole playstyle tweak. The bad issue with the swords is they just have a really bad playstyle. It just does not do well, right? Like the whole thing with the swords is the playstyle just does poor. Like you're not gonna try to tell me that you think that just standing in one place, right? Just like standing in one place, fucking swinging these swords is a good playstyle. When everything else runs like so fast, right? Like everything moves so fast. This is Lava Citadel, yeah. When everything moves so fucking fast that obviously with the move speed on everything in this game, you cannot tell me that you think that just staying in one spot, swinging a sword without moving is a good idea. I thought I was in my unlimited ammo there. That was literally my bad. Warframe action sounds much better. I mean, basically, like Warframe, you can move around, you can do all sorts of shit with the swords. And in TFD, you just stand there. I'm gonna die. That was my bad. I shouldn't have failed that. Someone on Reddit showed a video on fully upgraded swords. Hopefully it was good. You have a fully modded shadow sword and its ass. Well, define fully upgraded. Was it a level 5 sword or with all the mods on it fully capped? If it was, I fully suspect it was like shit. Low-key morning. What up, Bear Force? I just imagine it was absolute shit. Swords only for Ajax. I'd say anybody that if you say swords and then swords are only good for, and then you just say like X Descendant, you're coping. It's good. For Descendants that are ruthless as fuck. Every Descendant can be ruthless as fuck. Like every Descendant can stand there and just swing. Right? Like there's depending on what you're doing, every Descendant can just stand there and fucking swing. Oh, it's good for Descendants that are useless as fuck. Okay, so it's good for Descendants that are bad. That checks. They should at least have put sprint speed course on it, basically. Do I have one of these that's like... AKA Ajax. Now that I'll believe. Swords, kill rate, low Descendants, die high rate enough. You don't have enough time to survive using the swords. Well, you have to stand in one place to do it. Right? Like the worst part is you just have to stand in one place. And I think that just staying put feels bad. Right? Just like planting your feet and just sitting there is just gonna feel bad. You keep getting staggered. Swords just don't fit with the sandbox. Yeah. And that was... The game has taught us not to stand in one place. I mean, if you guys have been listening to my channel at all, or like watching me at all, I basically called the swords 100%. I basically called the swords 100%. So I'm not surprised. I should be surprised. I should be shocked. I should not be able to believe that it's happening. But we called the swords. So, you know, what do you do? I don't know how long I'm gonna dick with trying to kill this thing because I just don't care. It's sad that they're bad. We saw it coming. Yeah. I'm positive they'll improve holidays in Korea. You think so? You think so? You think that Monday morning? So here's the question, mister. Here's the question I have. Do you think that they just were oblivious to the fact that everything was fucked up? Like, all of it. They were just like, huh. No clue. And they just shipped it? What up, Big Hawk? Like, I have a hard time believing that they could not see that all of these things that people are going to bitch about are things that people are going to bitch about, and that they're just going to be surprised and shocked when they come back to the office. And they're going to be like, huh, had no idea. Well, let's go ahead and flip some switches real quick. Let's fucking go to the Lava Citadel and reduce a bunch of his fucking armor and reduce a bunch of his shit like that. Okay, well, let's go to the sword grind. Let's quintuple the match. You get 20 mats per fucking box. Let's fucking do this and do this and do this. And they're going to make all of these changes magically by like Thursday on their next hot patch. And so that's my first question. You just think nobody knew it was nobody knew it was fucked up. It was just they were so completely oblivious to it. One. And then because they were oblivious to it, they're just going to magically have an epiphany moment. Because there are two things that have to happen in the situation. One, see, that's what I'm thinking, Andor. One, that they just didn't know it happened. They just had no idea it was going to be bad. And two, they have enough mental faculty to just come back to the office on a Monday and be like, holy fuck, let's flip the switch. Right? And that they just like magically fix it all instantly. I think and then third question, if they do magically flip the switch on Monday and then they put it on the Thursday update, that everybody's just going to come back on Thursday? Because I don't believe that even if they flip the switch, everybody's going to come back on Thursday. I think that there's a better chance that they knew the rates were bad. They knew all of these things were bad. What up, Newt? I think that there's a better chance they knew all this shit was bad, but they were hoping that players would just eat it all up. And then they would do what they always do, which is wait like 3 weeks or a month, and then flip the drop rates to try to get people back. I 100% think all this was intentional, which is what pisses me off. Because I just use Occam's razor. Occam's razor says the most obvious, simplest solution is typically the correct solution. I choose not to believe that the people in charge of this big mega company are retarded. Now, I know that a lot of the community believes that these people are retarded and that this is the first time they've ever worked on or developed a game, and that they just every season or every update just make new mistakes because they're dumb and they're inexperienced. I think anybody thinks that's coping. I just think anybody thinks that was coping. Anybody that's like, oh yeah, no, this is just like a big mistake or whatever. You're acting like these guys are 20-year-old college grads who were oxygen deprived as babies. These people are not retarded. They're not retarded, they're greedy. It's basically not the first time they've done this stuff. It's not the first time they've done it here. It's not the first time half of these guys have worked on video games. Like, it's not the first time. Whales never leave, so they don't care. I mean, honestly, that's the thing. If whales don't stop spending, then they don't care. They basically release stuff in a shit state, garner goodwill with the community. A lot of devs do that, but people fucking pay attention. How you doing, Nix? Probably when people would swipe. I had to swipe because I'm a fucking content creator. I would not have swiped if I wasn't a content creator. You dropped 10 grand on this game? What the fuck, Nix? What the fuck? My bank account could use 10 grand. Why don't you just drop 10 grand real quick? If you make the same mistake multiple times, you're doing it on purpose. That is the truth, hero. I mean, I don't see that there's any other way you could look at it.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
Made season pass, swipe, yep. Yeah. I'm on 15 grand on Once Human, but you still play the game. 15 grand on Once Human, man. That's one of those where it's their boxes. The loot boxes on Once Human are designed for you to go to pity every time to get the one item. There's 5 items in a box, and then typically 2 items are good. The other 3 are items you wouldn't buy if your life depended on it, but you end up spending $600 to get the whole box because you don't get the last 2. You don't get the last items you want until you get the last 2 pities. Every once in a while, you get a good item out of the box. Every once in a while, that's to keep you on the fucking hamster wheel, right? Even if I had that much money to burn, it would not be on doing that. I mean, I think as long as you're having fun, right? Like, as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, I think you should spend your money however you want. Hookers, blow, video games, on my channel, whatever works for you, right? Like, whatever you want to spend the money on. I don't care. As long as it makes you happy. Because I don't know what everybody's job is, right? Like, we could have people in here that are fucking CEOs of megacorps. We could have people in here that are fucking oil princes from Dubai. We could have fucking... You never know who you're talking to on the internet, right? You just never know. You just never know who you're talking to. I hate that there's a height fly required, like maximum height fly in this arena. Because I'm fucking hitting it nonstop. I think I have the wrong guns on for this. I do. Yep, I do. Return to Albion. Try the Lava Citadel challenge with Serena. I don't want to. I don't want to. At this point, I don't even want to do the Lava Citadel on normal, and I'm thinking that I don't even care about the skins because they decided to put the Lava Citadel to have the buff that you can't use Serena. And to me, that's lazy. So glad that I stick with Once Human since the closed beta. Their Power World collabs got you hyped. Do you know that I used to be a Once Human content creator? I used to make content for Once Human, and I thought Once Human was gonna fail, so I switched over to First Descendant, thinking that First Descendant had a better prognosis and had a better chance of surviving long term. And the main reason I thought that, truthfully, was because Once Human's server system. I think Once Human's server system and the way they do their servers holds that game back tremendously. About how many players are happy with the Void Vessel dungeons? We've only got a couple people hanging out. I could tell you without even... I have like 25 people on Twitch and 22 people on YouTube. I bet if I asked for like a one... So here, I'll even ask. And then I'll talk about the servers. So if you guys are out of lurk, what up, Diesel? So if you guys are out of lurk, this is what I want you to do. if you are happy, right? If you guys are happy with the current dungeon, like the current Void Vessel, put a 1 in chat. If you think the current Void Vessel system and the sword like gathering system sucks, put a 2 in chat. I'm curious to see how many people are happy not only with the Void Vessel, right? Like not like, well, yeah, I like the Void Vessel. I think playing the Void Vessel is fun. You're happy with the grind as well. It's not only the Void Vessel. Like, you know what? I like the new Void Vessel. It's fun. It's, do you like the new Void Vessel and the grind for the swords, or do you dislike the new Void Vessel and the grind for the swords? They're together. It's together. I figure we're going to get a lot of 2s. 1, 1.5. Is there a 1.5? Nope. Nope, you can't sit on the fence, or get the fuck off the fence. And like, honestly, I'm not going to I'm not going to like hold it against you guys, right? Like I'm not shitting, right? Like I'm not shitting on you guys for having an opinion. You guys know that you can have opinions here. So, I mean, it looks like the majority of our answers were 2s. So you have to pay attention to that to some degree. Because if most people don't like it, that's bad. Typically, you want a lot of 1s with a few people who do not like it. You don't want a lot of 2s with the occasional 1. That tells you that you missed your mark on the content. That's not saying that people like aren't entitled to enjoy the content, or that people are wrong for not enjoying the content. As Nell, Luna, and Kyle, they're fun. There you go. So yeah, it's scary so many people are disappointed with this update. I understand why people are disappointed. And the main reason people are disappointed is because there's 2 reasons people are disappointed. 1, everybody that plays this game is conditioned to do things as fast as possible and to get the maximum amount of rewards in the shortest amount of time. That's the way they've conditioned their player base. So if you've conditioned your player base to play the entire game like that and you release content that's not like that, people aren't happy, right? Like, people just aren't happy. 2, not everybody is a content creator. Not everybody is a no-lifer, right? Not everybody has a chronic illness. Not everybody's disabled. Not everybody's unemployed. So when you tell people that they're going to have to spend 20 plus hours, 24 hours just to craft a 5 of 5 sword, and that's just gaming time grinding, right? That's just grinding time. It's not crafting time. That's not anything else. You've pretty much alienated most people, because most people aren't unemployed. So you're going to piss off a lot of people. Like, let's just be transparent, right? Like, not everybody plays the game 6 to 8 hours a day. So for the people who are playing the game 1 to 2 hours a day, you're talking month, 2 months before they have access to a fully leveled up sword that's not even good. Like, yeah, obviously you're going to piss people off. This is where I'm like, you know, oh my God, the devs, like, they just had like anybody that acts like this is a surprise and that this is just a pushback that nobody could have expected, and that the devs just, how could they have known? You're coping. Like, we can agree or disagree on if the swords are good or bad, but to act like the pushback wasn't expected and this is a big surprise when you see the amount of grind time and everything else, like, stop giving the devs all this, like, stop giving the devs so much benefit of the doubt. At some point, you have to hold people accountable, right? For me, the problem's on the drop rate's bad for sure, but the material requirements, that's what I mean, Andor. Like, the drop rates, I don't even think people are pissed about the drop rates. Most people have all of the shit to craft the swords within like 10 hours, which is still a long time. But it's the materials that are killing people. It's just a bloated material grind. Swords even got delayed. All we got is clunky, no animation, no movements. And the swords, you should have been able to walk and swing 100% at a minimum. Like, we're gonna have to kill the void boss now. How many times to get the skin? Yeah. TFD. Focus on the Axiom field. Takes 6 months and on more future updates. Repeating dungeon. The grind I still is light mid compared to 14's grind. But what are you grinding this heavy for in 14? Like nobleness. Like, what are you grinding for 20 hours straight in 14? Was everyone sword grind? No, just people were talking. People asked if they liked it or didn't like it, right? Like, people were like, do people like this or not? So I asked in chat, and most people said they didn't. No surprise. They will add mats and other areas at some point down the line, so no rush to get the swords. My guess they will add a boss at some point that you need the swords for. Yeah, and that's the worst part, is I think that they're just fucking with people. The last 2 weeks, 11 hours playtime. That's 11 hours per week. That's still a lot. I mean, that's still a lot, but it's reasonable. You guys are making a game speedrun only. Now fight let's take 100% longer. It's going to piss people off. I mean, when you do it, I hope they don't nerf this. We need grind and fast content to grapple. They will nerf this. Mounts or ultimates. Well, mounts you don't need. Mounts are purely cosmetic. Ultimates, I would have to have. So here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say, nobleness. If I had Iza in my chat right now, I would ask her how long it takes to get an ultimate. And I would ask if there are any alternatives to that ultimate, right? So, like, is getting an ultimate like 30 eye level above everything else? Or is getting an ultimate just a cosmetic change over something else you can get in the game? And I would ask her how long it takes to get an ultimate. As she is somebody I know that no life's Final Fantasy, and she will give me the truth. Like, I'm not saying you won't. I just don't. I know that if I ask her how long does it take to grind an ultimate, and if I ask her if it's 24 hours straight, she would be able to give me an honest answer. We don't need all 5 copies to do more damage. It only affects their special ability. It does only affect their special ability. I knew I was going to grind possible mats when everything else in Axiom needed a damn... Yeah. No, I get that. As a Glade Haley main, I'll never put a 1. Haley's unplayable in Void Vessel. That's true. I get that. And I'm not saying you're wrong about that, Noble. I would need to ask Iza. Iza or Danny. If Iza or Danny were here, either one, I would ask them. You have a month. You have a month till the next content. And some people are okay with it because, like you're saying, Magister, and I think like Nobleness is saying. So like for like the grind of something to do, it's better for that, right? Like, some people are just happy because they need some grinding content. Just so frustrating to actually see the devs' words, like from the latest dev interview. We play other games like Warframe, Destiny, we're trying to content. They're not adding any of that next, right? Player retention. I think that the idea is to do it for player retention, but I think it's going to do the opposite, right? It's gonna get nerfed because no one's happy with it. Yeah. I think, if I'm honest, if you play other games and come back, this was a bit disappointing. Yeah. And King's no longer triggers Haley's 1, so basically got nerfed. That's ouch. Should try Warframe, Borderlands. You want what you're missing in First Descendant? Try Borderlands, mister. You'll like it. See, so that's my point, right? Like Ray. You played 14 for 10 years, and I'm not saying that right, that's what I was saying. I'm not saying you were lying. But what you just said proved my point to a degree. These swords are not cosmetic. I am fine. Like, so I was playing Borderlands the other day, and it took me about 15 hours, 16, 18 hours to get a cosmetic for one of my weapons. I'm okay with that because it's purely an optional grind. You do not need that cosmetic for anything. It's just a cosmetic for people who want to grind it. These swords are not cosmetics. They are going out of their way to pull all of the weapons that were like all the weapons and Descendants that were like soft locked from players by being in amorphous materials and shit. That's the reason they're pulling everything out of there, is because so many players were soft locked from just acquiring weapons and Descendants because they couldn't clear the content. So that's why they moved all that out of there. If you think they did it for any other reason, you're wrong. They did it because players were getting mad because they couldn't acquire things, because they were soft locked out. So what they've effectively done is they have soft locked a shitload of the player base from getting their hands on the swords by putting them behind a giant time barrier. And the time barrier is completely arbitrary. So that's the problem. I'm not quite sure Exxon are competing for being the worst. Do you think so, Andor? Well, it's also, what are you grinding for? The swords seeming to be gimmicks at best. Feeling zero rush to get them. So here's my question. So it's okay to waste some people's time, right? Like, so it's okay to waste my time. It's okay to waste the hardcore gamers' time. It's okay to waste the time of people who just want to get the stuff to try it and see if it's good. It's okay for people, because it's not only my time, it's everybody's time. If I'm spending hours, say you're somebody who's not a content creator and you don't watch content creators, and you spend a bunch of time to go get these swords for the first time, and you spend 10 hours to grind your first sword, you spend all week grinding your first sword. 2 hours a day, all week. Finally get your sword crafted on Sunday. Realize you don't have any mods. Now you've got to go farm mods all day Sunday. You get to play with the swords Monday after work. You use them and they're complete shit. How did that help your player base? You just had somebody log on for a week to get swords and then have to craft them all weekend and then play with them on Monday just for them to be shit. You've just wasted so many people's times. It's kind of grindy, but so far it doesn't feel crazy grindy. We need something that grinds longer. Too much was cleared too fast. Yeah. So I'm not gonna sit here and beat on this too long because we've talked about this before. There are people who just have opinions, and people have opinions, and they're gonna hold those opinions no matter what. It is a fallacy to think that you can have a conversation, or like an argument or a disagreement with somebody, and that you're gonna change their mind. People typically feel a certain way, and that is all there is to it. Like, people feel a way, and that is the way they feel, and because that's how they feel, that is going to dictate their opinion on things. So, like, the thought of changing the way somebody feels about something when there's some sort of emotional response or emotional connection because they like something, they dislike something, whatever the reason is, you're not going to change that. Just like you're not going to change it for me. Instead of arguing with something, I say I just love you for that. Yeah. Takes 4 to 8 weeks to get BIS on 14's new gear sets fastest. But there are weekly lockouts for those. Right. How's work going today, Lynn? Man, I was going to try to farm that boss, but I just really can't be bothered to care about that boss. I literally can't be bothered to care about that boss. That just did not feel fun. Just didn't feel fun. So. They don't bother testing anymore. They just throw them out all at half-baked and then fix it slowly from there. You don't buy that bullshit anymore. I don't blame you. They should make Haley's Cold Fury make her run faster, not slower. She might actually be good with swords. They need to make it to where you can't even stop with swords. It's not even arguing. It's someone from two different standpoints. Oh, yeah, no. What I meant was just in general. Like, I'll give you a good one. And so for this one, I don't really want any opinions, but I'm going to give you guys a very good one. Because this one is the easiest one to look at. But you can use this logic on any sort of like situation where there's like two different sides. Pro-life issue. I'm not trying to start a pro-life fucking pro-choice argument on the channel. I really don't care what your opinion is. For most people, pro-life and pro-choice boils down to religion and how they feel and how it makes them feel and how they feel like it's going to affect them in this life and in the next life. And no matter how much you talk to them on one side or the other, no matter what facts or information you provide for one viewpoint or the other, you will never change the person's viewpoint that you're having a conversation with. Because there are things that are just intrinsically tied to that person and to their belief structure. And you will not ever argue them out of that point. And you could say the same thing with certain parts of the First Descendant. There are some people who, gamers are the same, exactly. There are some people who love a game to death and will, not nobleness, this is just in general. This is any game. This is Destiny 2. There are some people who love Destiny 2 to death. They have been a fan of Destiny or a fan of Destiny 2. Like far left, far right, exactly. There are some people, like people who are fans of Destiny 2. No matter what no matter they've played it, they've bought every expansion, they've played everything, they've enjoyed every piece of content, even the bad pieces. They've given Bungie every benefit of the doubt, and no matter how bad something is, no matter how much you can prove that not even the whole game, just one item is fucked up, no matter what, they still will disagree with you because they have made Destiny part of their identity. And any attack on Destiny is a direct attack on them and their character. And because of that, even if you're right, they will never, ever agree with you. Talking about Destiny 2. You can say that about any game. There are always going to be people who get that attached to something, and they themselves may not even notice how attached they are. But it happens. And then the most blatantly obvious thing to you is completely oblivious to them. They don't see it that way at all. It's like tribalism could also be like survivor basis. Yeah, like survivor bias. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not saying anybody in chat is like that. So please don't take this as like some personal attack at any of you guys. Anytime we ever have disagreements or we don't always see sides like eye to eye on stuff, that's not, we're allowed to do that, right? We're all fucking adults. But there are people, and sometimes you just to Lynn's point, you just have to say, man, I love you. You're like, I love that, right? Like at some point you just have to go, yup. All right, and moving on. And you just have to change the conversation because you have walked forward and you have walked up against that brick wall and you're like, oh fuck, there's a brick wall here. Just walk away. Yeah, and something like that doesn't diminish someone else's enjoyment. Right, like my point is not to tell people that they're wrong. I'm not the fucking fun police. You're having fun, right? What up, Power? What up, 6? Yeah. I actually had fun on Black Ops 7 yesterday. Surprisingly, it's been over a decade since you played it. I heard Black Ops 7, that new sniper looks pretty cracked, right? You're loving the sword grind? Are you, Axiom? What up, War Boss? Guys, can I go get some coffee before I start this medium-sized facility? How's the new stuff? Medium-sized Void Vessel fun? Here's the question. Do you like golf, War Boss? Do you like golf? If you like golf, it's like playing golf. Except you use your own balls and not golf balls. So you're still playing golf. You're still playing the thing you love. But something's not right. And hopefully somebody will bring you some balls. That's the new Void Vessel in a nutshell. Don't worry, you're still having a lot of fun. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, as long as people are having fun, so. But like First Descendant, year 1 cinematic, event improvements, normal mission. Yeah, I'm still positive First Descendant until Sword and feel like wasted 3 weeks to build this ass sword, but otherwise it's still fun. That's all that matters. Honestly, as long as you guys are having fun, that's all I care about. You've lost your passion. You're not the only person, Lynn. There are two things that have killed my passion right now. One of them, I'll tell you two of them, but I will not show you examples of the other one. You just need to look that up on your own. One is just the updates. The past two updates have been complete shit to me. I think they've been absolute misses. I don't know who fucking signed off on them. That's number one. The number two thing that has killed my enjoyment of like being a... So that's killed my enjoyment of First Descendant. There's also been something that's killed my enjoyment of creating content for the First Descendant. And that is the amount of people that are currently view-botting and manipulating their viewership in the directory and in other places. And it makes me feel like a failed content creator. Even though I know these people are literally faking the system. But when I look at their numbers and I look at my numbers, it makes me feel like I'm a failure. And I'm like, I know I'm not a failure. Like, I know I'm not a failure. I'm a good content creator. I make good content. We have great conversations. We have a lot of fun. But seeing other people blatantly manipulating, blatantly botting, blatantly modifying their view counts and their stats and not getting banned and having nothing done with it, and having entire swaths of our community just oblivious to the fact it's happening, is making it very hard for me to want to make content. Because I know no matter how hard I try, there are people that are just going to cheat their way ahead of me in this directory. And I feel like I've made it as far as I can in First Descendant as a content creator. And it's starting to drain. It's starting to be, like, very draining for me as a content creator. The internet's fake? Oh, yeah. Dude, dead internet theory is real. I could show you guys. I could go to people's, like, stats and show you people, like, dropping 60, 70, 80 viewers instantly. You don't drop fucking 60 viewers instantly. You don't drop 80 viewers instantly. Unless you're view botting. Yeah, it's not very understandable. Feel that way. You can't compete against bots. You can't. You just can't. If they don't buff Serena, they're not gonna buff Serena. Push. They're not buffing Serena. Your enjoyment's dropped 80% in the last 4 months. It just makes it hard as a content creator. It just makes it really hard. Let me get some coffee, guys. Because like, it's really funny right now. But like, I have almost as many viewers on my YouTube live stream as I have on my Twitch. Is my Twitch live stream. You thought Twitch did something to stop that? They did. And what they did is they turned the bots off. But then the bot services turned them right back on. So that's where you can look at somebody's stats and see them like chugging along and then drop 60 viewers straight down. And you're like, wow, they just lost 60 viewers. That's interesting. And then fucking 10 minutes later, pew, 70 viewers right back to their channel. And you're like, I don't have 80 viewers to fucking lose. They're losing 80 viewers instantly. Huh. In a directory that only has a couple hundred viewers? That's interesting. You don't notice stuff like that? I do, because I do this full time. So as somebody who does this full time, I have to look at people and then go, I need to be better, right? Like if you're like selling something or you're working or marketing, right? I need to be better at my product. I need to be better at my craft. Okay, well, let's look at people that are doing better than me and then try to figure out what they're doing that's making them more likable, more enjoyable, better to watch, more engaging, right? Like, why are they better than me? I don't want to copy them, but I just need to understand why they're better than me. And then you watch people and you're like, I don't think they're better than me, but their numbers say they're better than me. And then you ask like friends, and friends are like, yeah, they're not better than you. And you're like, interesting. But they're still doing better than you. And you're like, well, this is fucking weird. And then all of a sudden you start seeing their numbers like fucking pew, 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 pew. And you're like, never mind, they're botting. But the downside is you still see their numbers way the fuck up here or way like, and you're like, DFD did that to get 250 views during the live stream so we get rewards. Oh, they absolutely did. They absolutely botted themselves. The First Descendant, I'm almost positive, has botted this directory in Twitch. I'm almost positive. I can't prove it. I'm almost positive they have. Let me get coffee, guys, and then we'll farm Void Vessel while I talk. Yeah, I don't, Lynn, I don't know if you're still there. I don't know if you're still there or you're like, you're busy at work. If you're still there, let me know. Yeah, so here, I'll show you this one. This isn't the only person view botting, but this is the most, this is the most egregious. Like, look at this person's channel. 48 viewers, 55 viewers, 6 viewers, 10 viewers, 530. 324. 10 minutes later, 96. 20 minutes later, 426. 438. 10 minutes later, 322. 336. 20 minutes later, 160. 217, 6. Like, these types of, like, spikes and dips, this is the most egregious. This is the most egregious. This one was the most egregious, but they're not the only person that did it. There are a lot of people view botting in the First Descendant directory right now. A lot more than you'd think, and even some people that you wouldn't think are view botting are view botting. Lamo exposed view botting. I mean, I don't care. There's some people that I won't pull up on chat just because I think people wouldn't believe me, even if I showed you the facts. People would be like, yeah, I don't believe it. So, did you see the 59-second kill of Lava with the AK and the last dagger? I didn't see the video. I watch YouTube content over other creators because you have very calm, very clear way of explaining stuff. Dude, I appreciate that. I saw a fresh streamer stream 6 months, 6x a month, end up with 22k followers. Like, what the fuck? They're probably cheating. Like, it feels bad for me to care for a new player once the sword's not that. Yeah, no, I agree. Someone needs to buy First Descendant. Nobody's gonna buy First Descendant. Twitch isn't banning accounts. I'll show you another one. I'll show you another account that I know is view botting 100% outside of this directory. I'll show you another one that I know 100% is view botting that's not in this category. This person is view botting. This person is view botting in Borderlands. I've reported this person probably 100 times. This person right here. This person is view botting 100%. 100% view botting. 75 viewers, 464, 559. They have 1,265 total followers. And this is what their account looks like. Fucking 569, 557, 153. 559, 314. You see this? Nobody goes sideways. Nobody goes sideways. Nobody goes sideways. Not a single fucking real streamer goes sideways like that. Nobody does. This is Summit. This is what this person and XQC are two people that I will guarantee are not view botting. 100% will guarantee Summit's not view botting. Do you see this curve? This is a typical stream from a typical streamer. Views go up. You hit peak viewership. Views go down. Going sideways? Wrong. He's a very consistent streamer. I know. But see this? This is natural. This is very natural. Very, very natural. XQC. Now, when you change games a lot, it'll fuck things up. Like, changing games will fuck things up. But XQC goes up, hits peak viewership, drops off, and then look. Can you see this? Look at the viewership going down. See how his average viewership is going down? Normal. Constantly giving Clanker fans enjoyment? Absolutely. I'll check Moxie. Moxie's going to be a little bit weird right now because Moxie's in the middle of a subathon. So Moxie's going to be a little weird. Moxie's number is going to be a little weird because he's in a subathon. But even Moxie's numbers. See this? This is very, very reasonable. Now, these spikes, this could be a million things. Like his peaks in viewership, this could be, I don't know. It's very consistent. This honestly, these peaks and valleys here, because of how consistent it is, could very much be ads. It could be when his ads are triggered, because they're like 30 minutes apart. And typically when your ads are triggered, you're going to get a little bit of viewer drop off. 45, 15, 15. You see this? 45. I don't know how, you guys can't see because my head's in the way. But see this? 245, and then it drops down. This could be whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Plus, you can see his like users. These are active users versus viewers, and his user number is higher than his viewer number, which means there are more people in his chat than are actually watching him, which is what happens when you've been rated into a lot and you're like on a very long subathon. But the thing you notice here, see how he had a peak, like when he went like back live and he got to his PC, his viewership went up, and then over the course of the day, his viewership just got lower as people dropped off throughout the day. And then he dropped into just sleeping and his viewership dipped, and then he's got a bunch of lurkers. So like nothing about this really seems different to me. Like nothing here seems like really out of the ordinary.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
Right.
I'm here now.
Like nothing here seems very out of the ordinary for me. Like this is what a normal stream should look like. It's just what it should look like. So, what up, Isa? Like every once in a while you'll have like a drop. You might have one drop here and there, but as long as you're just having like one drop, it's not a big deal. It's when you start seeing a pattern of big spikes and dropped viewership. What do you mean choose? I think it just goes in front of you, right? You have to put a red mod on, and then it like goes out in front of you, right? Question about sword farming. Should I target one part? Target the piece that you're missing, Tygo. Target the piece that you're missing, like the piece that you have the lowest chance of getting. Target that until you get it, and then move on. Don't target them all. It's just like the Luna farming and shit. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. I'm so motivated to hit this button, chat. I want to play Super Bonk. Or I want to play Mega Bonk. Oh, camera, thank you. It's better on the other side. Just because of the way I have everything set up, it's just better on the other side. Dude, Mega Bonk, dumb fun. It's dumb fun. It is like do you like Vampire Survivors? It's $10. Is this the Good Vibes Friday stream? I'm trying to be in a good mood, come on. Just sometimes people ask me questions. People know how to get me to crash out. People just know how to do it. They're like, let's ask Judge the questions. Let's ask him the questions that we know are going to get him, like, fucking triggered. Do me? I'll open them all, man. I open all the boxes. I mean, they're all on the way. I'm sorry. I hate being questioned. Oh, that's my job, right? Come on. Like, that's my job. People want to know. Unless there's more boxes than I know about, but I don't think there are, like, really heavily hidden boxes, so... Unless there's, like, some hidden fucking, like, up in the ceiling box that I don't know about, then, yeah, I open them all.
Welcome.
What up, OG? What up, Fifth Fleet? I hate the fucking recoil on this gun. Literally hate the recoil on this. But yeah, if you like Vampire Survivors, you'll like Mega Bonk. It's super fucking fun. I think I played it... I was supposed to be doing some work last night, and because I'm like fucking very depressed, I did not do any work, and I just played fucking Mega Bonk. The new boss skin looks good. Do you like it? I'm too lazy to get it. Am I really loving the sword update? No. I was gonna come up with some like witty anecdote about being like, oh, I love it just like I love sex, and then I was gonna be like, if I was having sex with a fucking donkey or something. But I was like, you know what? I don't even feel like making a joke. No, I think the sword update is fucking booty cheeks. Let's be honest. I do. This doesn't look fun. Oh, come on. This doesn't look fun. I was gonna do it with other people, but that's just not near as fun. Yeah, I think the sword update's pretty much fucking shit. Clearly what the game needs is reverse bunny suits. I mean, I guess I could do this on bunny. Right? I could just put bunny on. And just do it with like an EC bunny. Be better. Like solo with EC bunny. Let's just fucking do that. Tell us about the bright future First Descendant, about the October update that will blow us away. Every other looter shooter. You grapple more for the boxes later than speedruns. Oh no, for sure. Well, like the first half of the map, there are no fucking boxes, right? The first half of the map, there are no fucking boxes. Where's my bunny? We might have to put HP on her. You think we're gonna have to put HP on her? Probably. She's pretty weak. No, she's got 10k. She's probably okay. Put me in, coach. You want to come, Arouser? If you want to come, I'll grab you. I wish do you want me to tell you about the bright future? Let me get serious, Judge, here. Let me get serious, Judge, here. It's gonna be good. I don't know. I have nothing to say. Like, I want to be like, it's gonna be great, guys. Everything's gonna be awesome. You really, next month, gonna blow you away. Best thing you've ever seen in your life. Just like this month and the month before. I don't know. I'm trying to make good content. You need a bug? I need something. I'm trying to make good content, boys. Still on lunch? It's up to you guys if you want to. Social. Arouser, send me your name, I'll grab you, mate. Oh, is this you? No, this isn't you. Not gonna play till next month and see what happens. I think honestly, I'll be completely honest, Lynn. Since you don't do this as a full time and you don't need the money, I think just have fun. I think you just having fun is the best thing you can do. You sound like DMG. I feel like fucking DMG, man. I feel like DMG. Like I wanna be like, guys, I'm having so much fun. You suggest that all CCs boycott the sword farming? Bro, I'm part of the fucking problem. I had to buy the fucking retarded pass so I could have swords. New Final Fantasy title, gonna play some 16. Yeah, it's not everyone's taste, but it doesn't matter. Honestly, Lynn, this is what I'll tell you, okay? This is what I'll tell you. This is what I'll tell you, okay? Let me do this Twitch tracker. Let me do this, okay? So I'll pull this up. This was Sin's 48-hour stream, okay? When Sin does like a 48-hour stream, this number is normally multi-hundreds. Sin, if Sin does like a fucking 48-hour like subathon, he normally gets me. He normally gets like 300 to 400 subs or 300 to 400 followers. He got in 46 hours. He got 40 followers. So to me, if you want to spend time out of this directory, then do it. Right? Like just spend time out of the directory. Because like you're not gaining. Do you know what I mean? This is like the biggest streamer in First Descendant. And he got 39 followers in 48 hours. you know, you're not hurting yourself by spending time out of the directory. 1 week, 1 month of botted stream testing, unless it's too risky. I know what would happen. The only way you ever get in trouble for having a botted stream is if they can prove that you yourself did it. If someone else does it to your stream, they can't do anything. There's like plausible deniability for everybody that's like view botting. What do you want to run pubs or you just want to run the 2 of us, Raz? Would you break, Jen? It's kind of boss you want. Is it good though? Are you enjoying it? Dude, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, for me, streaming is for funsies anyway. I'm sad I'm not enjoying First Descendant, but I still want to have fun, so I need to play other things. I don't think that's a problem. And like for me, First Descendant is bringing me some. Not fussed either way. You haven't done pubs yet. Let's see how bad pubs are, Raz. If they're bad, then we'll just go with duo. I don't think they're... I mean... Mind if you join Farming Swords? Yeah, you can come storm me. I'll grab you after this. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I almost have the same viewership playing fucking dumb shit that I have playing this. Is the best... It's the best to run on normal since they farm faster. It depends on what you're doing. If all you're farming for... No, well, the thing is, like, if, say you're farming for, like, mats... you only get like 2 mats per box on normal versus fucking 5 mats per box, like 3 to 5 mats on hard. So that's kind of up to you, but yeah, I would say at the end of the day, you're going to be spending just as much time fucking farming mats, right? You're already bored running the new Void Vessel? Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Honestly. Unforge, man. It's super, super unforged, but yeah. You've had multiple mats with... Well, that's the thing. You're not always guaranteed to get the mat box you want either, right? So, like, the mat box you want isn't even guaranteed to be there. Because the mat box you might need is the special box, and there's no special boxes. I've seen way too many genetic boxes spawning for my liking, if I'm honest. I've seen way too many. Like this experimental box, I don't need the experimental box right now, so... I wonder if you put the Brave set on here. Boss takes way longer in pubs. Well, the thing about the boss is, like, the less people, it seems like the more damage you do to the boss. I found that I do a shitload more damage to the boss by myself. Like, on Glay, I burn the boss out, right? Like, solo Glay Last Dagger, it basically doesn't even exist. You feel like the layout of the other one was more constructed? Was better constructed? If you guys watched my channel at all, I called exactly how they were going to do the Void Vessel, and I said that I wouldn't like it. Like, before we even... I'm going to run Glay after this. I called exactly how they would do the Void Vessel, and I told you guys 100% why I wouldn't like it. And I just drew a bunch of lines and put some boxes at the end of all the lines. And said effectively all you're going to be doing is going from point A to point B on your bike, hopping off of your bike, right? And then fucking killing some enemies, hopping on your bike and going to the next zone. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that layout. They could have come up with a way more inventive way to do it. Sin's clearing Void Vessel in sub 3 minutes while you're still doing 7 minutes in pubs. Sin's also running with a dedicated team. He's running fucking, you know what I mean? He's running 3 fucking Serenas and an Enzo. He's not grabbing chests. There's a lot of things that are happening there. I mean, there are people fucking... I had Cinity send me a... Cinity sent me a slide of him running like it was like 2-minute runs or 3-minute runs. Solo is bunny. But if you're doing these like speed type runs, you're just not going out of your way to grab shit. Right? Like it's not helping you to not be grabbing these fucking boxes. Dude, you just quit and ran Borderlands 4? You fell asleep during Void Vessels? Like if you're not going to get these boxes, you're not getting the mats to fucking craft your weapons. Oh, he quit and ran Borderlands 4? Oh, did he? I didn't see that he switched games last night. You were there when I drew it. It was a spot on call. That fucker go. Well, that was just used for no reason. Where is this fucking guy, dude? I don't even remember what my button is for fucking... I'm switching to Glay after this. I don't remember what my fucking, like, tag button is. He keeps fucking jumping every time I EC. He said I'm so bored. Yeah. Because it's boring. Waiting for Nexon to nerf him? 100%. I'll run it for a little bit today, but yeah. This is mind-numbing. This boss will get nerfed for sure, especially in team play. Like, he's not so bad solo, but his scaling is terrible. His scaling is absolutely terrible. Y button by default? Yeah, I've changed it. As far as I know, I'll double check. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I thought I changed it. Thanks for that. Presets. Let's just go back to Glay. I mean, fuck, where's my Glay? What's this bitch look like again? Temporarily unavailable. Awesome. So difficult to see what's going on with all the effects. Yeah. They should at least put green keys in the battle pass for the bonus shop like they did with the older ones. Just to help with like the for the Void Colossus or what? You're soloing 3 minutes flat while grabbing boxes. You guys are fucking cooking. You guys are fucking cooking. If you're running 3-minute matches, you're doing a good job. While grabbing all the boxes, you're doing a good job. I have like a whole level. All the keys for the boxes, yeah. I have a whole level of just... There used to be times where I would try to min-max things to like make it feel better. How Kinson build? Probably bunny build. I'm assuming it's a bunny build, right? You're doing 3-minute rounds with bunny? I'm assuming it's bunny. I would just assume it's bunny. With like some of the changes to bunny, that she's supposed to be pretty good. Like I could Serena and RR and Albion for the final boss. VP10. I'll try it. I'll try it. Be surprised. I have a pretty good feeling that I'm gonna run out of ammo, but I'll try it. Alright, start pubs. You can Enzo if you want to do Serena. We might arouse her. Just trying to figure out how much I care. It's like Nexon's doing a giant fuck you to those who are doing the grind now. I mean, that's what's happening, right? That's, you know, it's like the thing. It's like, guys, could we like really try? And it's like, oh, we could. Or, hear me out, you guys could just have fun. You guys could just have fun and play whoever you want, and I just don't care, right? If you're gonna play Enzo, I'll put my... Because without Enzo, you're gonna be so starved for ammo. You're gonna have to, like, well, on solo, it's not gonna be so bad because it won't take so many shots, right? Our sword modules in Axiom, they just drop in Axiom. You keep running out of ammo. Not sure what you're doing wrong with Serena. If you're playing in a group, like a large group, you're gonna run out of ammo with Serena. You will run out of ammo with Serena if you are spamming your restored relic. You can get by with... There's a lot of stuff, like when people say they're doing something, and they're like, I'm doing something like super fast, hyper specific. The reason everybody's not doing it is because there's more to it than just put it on and win. See, you can't spam in solo, you need to pace your shots, exactly. But if you're playing solo, save your spot, yeah, you can come in, Diesel. If you're playing solo, shit dies much faster. So you don't need as many shots. Right? Like, you just don't need as many shots because you just don't need them. Do I fucking have... I do. I just need to use my one. But yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't take as many shots to kill things when you're playing by yourself. So it's just about pacing your shots and doing things right. So you just have to keep that in mind. I cannot get my fucking Arche leak to work right now. Yeah. I actually don't know if I even care to do this on Serena. I'm actually just like, I'm probably just going to do it on Glay because it's no brain and I don't care. Honestly. Really good chance I just do this on fucking Glay. Or on Glay because it's no brain. I can just turn my brain off and not worry about it. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. See my restored relic? This version doesn't have the fucking... This version doesn't have fucking the Arche thing on it, so that's why it's not doing any damage. But this game does this thing where it doesn't let you fucking change mods. Because for some reason they think changing mods in the middle of a match would somehow break. Right? Would somehow break the game. If you were to change your mods in the middle of the game, it'll somehow break their game. So that's why I'm actually doing even worse than normal. We'll try our next run. But yeah, basically what's happening right now is I'm throwing for my team. Glay was the least painful to use. It's 60%. It's the 60% bug. What was the 60% bug? And why haven't they been able to fix it in a year? Yeah, this is my bad, Raz, that I'm not actually doing anything to help you out. It's because I forgot to fucking put, I forgot to switch my restored relic build over. This will go much faster next time, I promise. You have the wrong relic on, and I don't have a bike? Okay, so it's fine. We all have the wrong relic. So basically, Stormy's the only one actually doing any damage. You can tell we're all sweating our nuts off trying to clear this content. Everybody's like, do you have this on? No, I don't have this on. Do you have this on? No, I don't have that on. Do you have your bike? No, I don't have my bike. Okay. Okay. So it's just what it is. Normal day. It's just what it is. It's funny. I thought I was the only one throwing, man. I was like, dude, I'm the only one throwing. We're killing so slow because of me. You want to ride on my bike? You bring the bare minimum also? That's fine. We'll do some bare minimum runs. At the end of the day, it's just about having fun. They fucked something up. So do you want it? The TLDR on that Black Heart is the devs in First Descendant don't understand how the math is done in their game. And the way the math is done, them changing the reactor's modifier fucked everything up. Basically, they don't understand how the math is done in their own game. And because they don't understand how the math is done in their own game, they fucked up a lot of shit. I know it's like a big shock, but like big surprise, right? That they just didn't understand something, but where's he at? There he is. Just need to like tag him so I can actually see where to shoot. So they're incompetent, nothing new. I mean, I wouldn't say they were incompetent. At this point, I feel like it's just gross negligence. Right? Like, at this point, I don't even feel like it's incompetence. I feel like that they just do it on purpose. Right? Because, like, how could you not? How can you not, right? Not surprised since they fucked it up. Even marking the boss is a pain. I should put marking on my fucking thumb. I should. On other games, I put like things that I use frequently on my thumb, but all right. All right, let's go back. Let's actually, all right, chap. So here's what we're gonna do. Razzer, stop fucking throwing. I'm the only one allowed to throw. You can't throw. I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to throw. Fix your shit. Battlefield artist. Let me not be a 50% Enzo. You used to just using him for Verge. Yeah, we're like, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? What in the fuck are you doing? Like don't get me wrong. I need money, and that helps a lot. But Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very much, chat. Chat, can I get some W's? I want a lot of W's for this. That's, chat, if you can't read, that's 50,000 bits. That's 50,000 bits. It was a typo. He wanted to send 50. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm waiting for the chargeback, obviously, but 50,000 bits? Jesus fucking Christ, Atlas. It's all good. I hope you keep going. Dude, that almost brought a fucking tear to my eye. It was close. My eyes were like starting to get pretty warm on that one. What the fuck? Thank you very, 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 very much for 50,000 bits. Holy shit. You know, I've been frustrated. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 50,000 bits. Holy shit, man. I've got to go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Holy fuck, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I just needed to I just needed to like get a breather. Holy shit. Dude, Atlas, thank you again for the 50,000 bits. Oh. What up, Tora? He definitely deserves it. I don't know that I deserve that from anybody, but I'll definitely take it. I appreciate you. I don't know how to give back other than to just say I appreciate you. Thank you very much again. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. That was fucking crazy. You deserve it.
Hey, listen.
That was crazy. The only way I know to give back is keep giving you guys content that you enjoy. So hopefully I am hopefully I'm doing whatever is hopefully I'm giving you guys content that you enjoy. Holy shit, man. I'm still just fucking completely at a loss. Hopefully I am giving you guys the content that makes you happy. Date night? Fucking pay bills night. That $500 is like half of my half of the rent. My rent here is like over $2,000, and I'm responsible for half of it. So that is like half of my half of the rent. So how the last few days have been, well deserved. Your perseverance is appreciated. I'm trying to show up every day and give you guys some First Descendant content. And trying to like not be like a Debbie Downer, right? And not just always produce like shit content and shit on the game. I'm trying to have like real reasonable conversations while still trying to have fun. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the content that we're making. Again, it's just really tough. It's just really tough right now because so many people are cheating in the directory. But dude, that helped. That helped me pay my bills for a month. So that's at least 1 month. You can't match 50k bids. I know the directory is a little rough, but I always have fun hanging out here, Judge. You guys know this, and if you've been in my channel for any amount of time, like I'm not somebody that begs for money. I just don't do it, right? Like I don't beg for money. I don't ask you guys to like subsidize me. I know if you guys enjoy the content and you want to support the channel that you will. And you guys know I do this as a full-time job, right? So Like, you guys know that if you want to help out, it's much appreciated, and I can only do this with help. But I don't beg. I don't normally do subathons. I don't do that. So, like, I definitely appreciate it, but I know that because I don't do those types of things, my channel, I'm always, like, right on the borderline of not fucking making enough money. But at the end of the day, I want you guys to be here and enjoy the content. And I don't just make fucking content for subscribers, right? Like, you guys being here every day, listening to me, chatting with me, letting me be there for your morning coffee or your last half of the day while you're at work, listening to the dumb shit we say, just leaving me on tab and, like, leaving me lurked helps a lot. Even if you guys aren't chatting, just being here, leaving views, helps me be found in other directories, which helps get other people in here, which keeps those good conversations going that you guys like. Because I'll be honest, it's easier to make content and stream when you have people to talk to. So, like, it's much easier when I have people, but if I can't have, like, my normal people, if they're not enjoying the content, that's fine. But them just leaving me tabbed helps out a lot because other people can find me, right? And then we can talk about whatever. Shit. Authentic presence is far more valuable. Atlas, I appreciate that. Your opinion in life matters. I'm trying to, like, help you guys out. You'll be ready after this one? Okay, we'll grab you. Also, get your shiny GMR. Still no Catawaga. We'll get it. We'll get it today, probably. Kept farming for it. We'll get it today. I've got to do some, like, B-real shit because I didn't get the video done that I wanted to get done yesterday, but just enjoy having Judge in the background talking, like, gray noise, basically. I try to give you guys, like, really good gray noise, even if I don't have anybody to hang out with, right? Like, if I'm playing another game and nobody's here, I still try to talk, right? I still try to talk. I still try to give you guys, like, just bullshit in the background to hear. Your mind can barely keep up with your mouth. Talking is a skill. Dude, my mind doesn't keep up with my mouth. That's why I say dumb shit all the time. That's why I say dumb shit all of the time. The longer you're here, the more you'll hear me say dumb shit, or you'll hear me say things that just aren't right, and you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck he was saying. And it's like, it's okay, he doesn't know what the fuck he's saying either. Usually work gets you through the day. I do what I can to help you guys out. And I know that, honestly, a lot of my community is lurkers because of the time slot that I picked. But I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay being your coffee streamer. Right? I'm okay knowing that I just help you guys get through your boring-ass days. No matter what I'm doing. Like, that goes a long way to make me feel good about myself and the content that I make. So, thank you guys. And thank you guys again, Atlas, man. We've had a lot of people that have contributed to the channel a lot over the past, like, couple months. We've had a lot of people who have donated and contributed and gifted subs and really made it possible for me to make content. So I don't want you guys to think that I don't remember you guys, right? Like, it's not like just because you donated once or you subbed once or you gave me, like, a one-time super chat that I fucking forgot you guys have, like, supported the channel. Like, I fucking remember. Making the, yeah, dude, the bullet resist. I have not had any fun with the new boss. I was actually trying to do him earlier today. I went in there with, like, 3 or 4 characters, and I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like farming this. I went in there, and I was like, yeah, I can't be bothered to care. And I was like, fuck it, we'll just go back to farming swords, Sonic. Like, if you want my... Jesus, can I not get stuck in shit? I was just like, dude, I don't even want to do this. I know what it's like to have an office job, and I know what it's like to know that your streamer's on every day. Like, I know this is going to sound really dumb, but I do remember what it's like to have an office job, and I remember what it's like to go in every day and check my favorite YouTube channels and be like, okay, man, I got like 3 YouTube videos I can put on while I'm at work. This is at least, you know, like 2.5 hours. Like, what am I going to do for the last 6 hours or 7 hours of my workday? Like, what am I going to listen to? And then you're like, oh, dude, I really like this streamer, and he comes on at like 10 o'clock every day. I can put that streamer on, and he'll be here from like 10 to, you know, 10 to 2 or something. So that's at least those hours. So then it's like trying to figure out what you're going to do for your last couple hours of the day. So if I can be that guy that you're just like, oh yeah, Judge is on at this time every day. And I appreciate it, and you know what I mean. Oh, hold on. I gotta put Y on him. Where's the app? There. So if I can be that guy for you guys and help you guys out, then I'm happy. It sounds like all the bosses are becoming a spongy fight because of one Descendant. Dude, imagine that they rebalance the entire game around one character instead of, you know, balancing the one character. Couldn't be the First Descendant, you know? Here. If they would just balance Serena. Right? If they would just balance Serena, we would be not having these problems. Just fucking nerf Serena, right? Toria, did you say you liked my title earlier when you came in? Yes. Dude, I thought I would take a stab at all the view botters. Did we have 4 and then our 4th quit out, or did I go private? Didn't even notice the view botter bit. It's a dig for people that have heard me bitch about it. Let's see. If there's only 3 of us, then I just went to private because I'm retarded. Lava Boss has so much AoE mechanics, it does an absurd amount of damage. Kept getting one shot. Yeah, if you're not paying attention. You saw the sarcastic sword part? What are you talking about? There's no sarcasm there whatsoever. The rando left? Fuck that rando. Oh, did you guys... You guys probably didn't watch it. If you guys watched my video... You guys probably didn't see it. But if you watched my video on how to do the Void Vessel... Because, like, most of you guys don't need to see it. But if you watched my video on how to do the Void Vessel... a lot of times I'll shoot B-reel and I'll do it off stream, right? That way there's like no face cam and stuff. It just gives it like a much cleaner look, right? So if you watched the video that I did for the Void Vessel, oh, you're ready? Sorry, Diesel. I'll grab you after this. That's my fucking bad, dude. Literally my bad. I don't want to fuck our rando, but I'll grab you. That was my bad, dude. I 1,000,000%. My brain was in the wrong spot. We'll grab Diesel after this. So when I was shooting the B-reel for this video, okay, I was like halfway through the mission, and I normally don't check my, I normally don't check my in-game chat, like very rarely. But I looked over and so like in the video, I'll pull it up in the video when we're grabbing Diesel, but the dude was just like Judge. Like that was just the comment. It was something like just Judge or something. And I was like, hey man, what's up? And the dude was like, oh my god, like, I love your videos or something like that. Or like, I watch your videos. And he said something like that where it was like really nice. Like they're like a fan of the channel. And I was like, oh, that's really awesome. Well, guess what? You're going to be in the B-reel for this video. For like an upcoming video. And because of the way I shot the B-reel and because of the way that segment, like that happened during my B-reel shoot, I was able to leave it in. So it was like super, super fun for the person. I was like, this is just like a wholesome moment, right? Just like a super wholesome moment where like you can have a community member and do something fun like that. So I thought it was super fun. Told him he would be in the video. Yeah, I told him he would be in the video. So if you guys like watch my videos, then you saw it, right? I think it's a fun thing, right? Because I've been that guy where I've watched people like Fallout Plays and a handful of other content creators, and I was always like, man, wouldn't it be awesome if I happened to be in their like Crucible match, right? And I like saw my name pop up, or I was like in the B-reel that they shot, and I just randomly showed up in the video. So I thought it was like super fun. I'll show it to you guys here in a minute. I'm pretty sure I know where the part is in the video, but I'll show it to you while I'm grabbing Diesel. It was like super fun, super wholesome. To me, that shit's a lot of fun. So let's do this. Yeah, I'll grab it though. Trying to decide if we're gonna play any Mega Bonk before we go to fucking Borderlands later on today. Probably not, but you never know. There's a Freyna? It's dope as fuck. I think it's fun. Like, I think it's super, super fun. Because, like, you guys that are on stream, you guys hang out with me all the time. You guys drop in and we get to grind and we get to hang out. But a lot of like the YouTube, a lot of the YouTube community, they don't get to do that, right? Like, especially the YouTubers, like the YouTube community that only watch the videos and don't get to show up for the streams. Like, they never get to play with me. You showed up in the first video on the second channel. That's dope as fuck. Yeah, I need to get back to doing more of the second channel stuff. So I think next week I'm going to start doing more of the second channel shit. Because I have a lot of fun with the second channel. I have a lot of fun giving my opinions and talking about stuff. And I think a lot of you guys really enjoy that type of content as well. So I'm just one round of Mega Bonk. We might minor bonk. We might minor bonk, right? We'll mini bonk. We'll mini bonk it. I need to get my fucking Giga Chad set up over there. I need to learn how to play the Giga Chad. His fucking strutting ass, dude, so funny. I want the ninja, because I want to see if the ninja's any good, but... Alright. Yep. Who's the best male descendant right now, or is it going to be Eugen? It's not Eugen, I'll tell you that. Right now, the best male descendant? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Probably Enzo for support. And then Lepic's in a pretty good spot. Ajax can be decent for certain things. I would say, honestly, probably the best one right now is Keelan. Like, just general, all around, probably Keelan. Kyle got a rework. I've heard Kyle's really good. Bonking is good for your health. That's what they tell me. Yeah, I would say that I think Kyle's, or not Kyle. I think that, honestly, it's probably Keelan. As much as people don't want to hear that. Lepic. Lepic's new, I mean, like, Grenade Lepic in Mega Man Lepic's in a pretty good spot, so... They've made a couple male descendants that are actually viable. Keelan's good when dealing with tankier enemies. Yeah, I think that he does better against enemies that are weak to his damage type, right? Keelan with swords. Alright, let me grab Diesel. And then let me show you guys the spot in that video. It was super fun. Let me grab it. Let me grab it, YouTube. Also, guys, thank you guys for hanging out, both on YouTube and on Twitch. It really helps to make my day a little bit better, where I know that I have a lot of people on both channels. It really helps out. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys both. I appreciate both halves of my community.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
What up, piss poor? Hello? Where video? Why video not play, chat? Where's Hunt? I don't know. Hunt's always busy. He's got a lot going on, like IRL, I think, and then he does all sorts of other stuff, so do keep that in mind and make sure you use your keys on the containers that you are trying to farm when it comes to the... Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's right here. The other thing I want to note is the difference between running with a team or running by your mob. Here you go. The other thing... Like, so look right here. So see, they said judge. Make sure you're putting Veil Analyzer on whatever weapon you're deciding to mob with. Yep, recording B-Reel for video. Fucking lol. Running with a team or running... See, I watch your videos. If you have really solid, well-built descendants, it might make sense for you to actually run this by yourself. Even somebody like Bunny does a really good job if you're running this without a team. Just like some dumb fun stuff. I just think it's fun, man. It was just like fun. I get random messages like that frequently and it makes me smile. How do I not have you on my list, Diesel? Give me your name. And the Void Vessel's insane. What do you mean, Tony? It's pretty rough. Swords can make characters worse, not better. Wait, no way. Did you get the sword yet? Yeah, I have a couple of them. You can watch Lord of the Rings while I cat. This is turret. Fucking Lamau. How you doing, Piss Poor? They're okay. I just don't think they're worth the time right now. I think wait. Give it like a month. If you're not in any rush with the game right now, give it like a month to
Alchemone gifted 5 subscriptions
for them to nerf it and then get it. Come on, man. Chat, let me get some W's. Let me get some W's, man. Come on, man. Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you for the support. Chat, thank you guys for showing some love. Thank you guys for putting the W's in chat. What's up, Z? Thank you guys for putting the W's in chat. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the support. Come on, man. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, brother. Tis the weekend. I need more weekends in my life. Can I have weekends every day, chat? Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for all the support today. You guys have been fucking crazy. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you. I think I sent it to you, Diesel. I thank you guys for all the love and support today, man. Seriously. I've had a really bad week. And you guys are being fucking crazy today. That's all I can say. You guys are being crazy. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. I literally can't do this without you guys. This is my full-time job. And it helps. People not spend money on the new BP, more money to spend on me. I like, that's good and bad, right? Hope things get better. We went around it before, so I don't want to be a doomer. What's up? Who's view botting? A ton of people. A ton of people, Z. A ton of fucking people. What does the W stand for? A win. W is a win and L is a loss. Putting W's in the chat is like a nice way of saying like that's a win. That's like a good thing. That's a W. Like people stacking up W's, people stacking up wins. So putting a W in chat is just like a nice way of showing like a win. Like Judge just got a win. Thank you for like doing that. So, and then I put the, like if you put a capital W in my chat and you have 7TV emotes enabled on your browser, or you have better BTTV emotes, you have the BTTV extension with the 7TV emotes checked, then you can see like the spinning W. Like if you look on the chat on my screen over there, you can see that W spinning. Most people see that in their chats. You thought they removed them? Fuck no, they didn't remove them.
Hey, listen.
Fuck if they removed them. People are still view botting right now. Also bot check. You guys want to do a clanker check really quick before I go cooking? You guys want a bot check? We can do a bot check really quick if you guys want. If you guys got a second. So everybody that's, since we got some people chatting, all right, so if you're hanging out and you are not a bot and you want to participate in this week's bot check, spam some fucking emotes. I don't care what emotes they are. I don't care whose emotes they are. We haven't done a bot check in a couple weeks. So if you want to show that you're not a bot, just put some emotes in my chat. I don't care whose emotes. I don't care what fucking emotes. Just spam some emotes just for funs. Anyone have else securing combo not completing? I've heard a couple people are having issues with it. Just make sure you're doing it on both normal and hard. Like make sure you read the quest very before you do it. We're deleting regular descendants once you acquire the ultimate version. Zab, as long as you're not going for the achievement of having like 28 descendants or whatever, then it's worth doing. Now you don't want to, Slack, I'm gonna spank you. Thank you guys for participating in the bot check. Thank you guys for participating in the bot check. This has been a bot check. I repeat, this is only a check to see if we have any bots. Why you bonk? This has been a test of the bot check system. I repeat, this is only a test. Yo, thank you for the fucking biddies, Borendak. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. But yes, Yes, Z. There are still bots in the directory. There are still people view-botting. Thank you guys for all of the fucking emotes. Thank you guys for the emotes and the love. Thank you guys for showing you are not bots on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for all the love and support. All right, back to our regular scheduled broadcast of me farming Void Vessel. But yeah, make sure you're paying attention to the quest. Like, the quest you have to do to get into the Void Vessel, read what it tells you to do, because one of them is like, beat this on easy or whatever. Beat it on normal, then beat this on easy, then beat this on normal. And beat the boss. Just make sure you're paying attention. You're definitely alive, fellow humans. I am a human. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the bot check. And thank you guys for the hype train too. Wallcrasher in 4. You guys want to jump out of this and do Wally, or do you guys not care? I'll leave it up to the people I'm playing with. Boring tack. Fucking 3 months, tier 3, you fucking goofy bastard.
Just subscribed for 43 months.
Orendak, man.
You got some sleep, brother.
I got no sleep.
To the week.
I got no fucking sleep, man. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for all the love and thank you for all the support. Thank you for that tier 3 sub. Chat, can I get a couple W's for Borndak? What about a bot or a lurker check? We have a lot of lurkers. I typically like don't call my lurkers out. Right? I won't be like, hey, I know you guys are lurking, but come out alert. I'll just do the bot check just for shits and gigs. Yo, Magister, man, thank you for the support as well. Chat, can I get some more W's? I'm busy killing shit. If you guys are at work and you're not too busy, man, can I get some more W's? I would absolutely appreciate it. Show some love. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you guys for the gifted. Atlas, again, thank you for the 50 fucking thousand bits that you gave earlier today. Thank you guys for all the love and support today, man. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Big help, big dubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. Oh, was that 3 months in advance? Dude, anybody that like pre-subs me, I appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the confidence with the pre-subs. Judge can finally buy the cheerleader skin. If you guys want me to buy the cheerleader skin, I'll buy it, but I imagine nobody wanted me to buy it. What the fuck? Sill?
Silgree gifted 10 subscriptions.
Chat, can I get some more W's for fucking Sill? Chat, can I get some more W's? Thank you guys for the love and support. Sill, you daft goofy bastard. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Man, thank you for the support. Chat, thank you guys for all love and support today. Sill, thank you for the 10 gifted. And thank you guys, chat, for all of the love and support in chat. For showing love to our gifters. Thank you for showing love to our gifters. Thank you guys for all love and support today. I am not helping my chat at all. I'm not helping my team at all on stream right now, so hopefully they don't mind. I doubt they do. They've played with streamers. They know what it's like. We're all self-absorbed. Fuck the W, more bits and subs. I mean, I'm not gonna say don't fucking give me gifted bits and subs and stuff. I'm not gonna say no to it, but I'm not gonna fucking Kai Cenat this shit either. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, what are we only at like a fucking level 4 hype train? Why can't we get hired? Like, use your mom's credit card. Come on, guys. I'm trying to hit the Twitch record.
I'm cold and wet.
Come on, I'll put some wood in your mouth. Go full DSB. Yeah. Like, I'm just not gonna do it. This is not me. You guys know that I appreciate you. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. Thank you guys for all the love and support. You should know these people you're talking about. I'm a hermit. How do you not know Kai Cenat? How do you not know some of these guys? Probably hard fucking W. Hard fucking a W unless there's a hole in there. Look at those little slots. You can make it work, Code. You can make it work. Just turn your head just the right way. You're not using enough imagination. You need the SpongeBob imagination, and you can make it work. You can make anything work. Sill, what are you doing gifting out another 5 subs, you goofy bastard?
Silgree gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sill, thank you for another 5 gifted. Chat. Magister? What in the fuck, dude? I'm not even running a subathon.
Gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Magister, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. What in the fuck? You sure you didn't want to spend that on the battle pass? What up, DeSal? Chat, why? There should not be a stopping of W's in my chat right now. Unless your W key is broken, you should be using it. Just like put a fucking weight on your W key. Like just put a weight on it. Like just a weight. Like it just non-stop W's. Fucking Lynn, thank you for the 500 biddies. Magister, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. Sill, thank you for the fucking 15 gifted. Magister, thank you for the fucking 3-month sub. Fucking Borndak, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Fucking Alice, thank you for the 50,000 biddies earlier. Fucking dude, I'm trying to remember everything that I've gotten. Tora, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted.
Tora gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
What are you guys doing? Other than making me smile, but you can make me smile by just being here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this too. I like this too. This is equally good, but yo, Bad Sid, thank you for the 100 fucking biddies. Atlas, you just, what the fuck, Atlas, dude? Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs as well, Atlas.
Achilles and Ariel Atlas gifted 10 subscriptions to the
Jesus
community.
Christ, man. Chat, I swear, did some of you break your fucking W keys? I'm gonna have a chat, dude. I'm gonna have to call your supervisors at work and be like, why are you not letting these people put W's in my chat when everybody is being fucking goats? These people need to stop their workday and put W's in my chat. Like, they do not need to be doing work for you. They need to be putting W's in chat for me. Psycho, thank you for the fucking 100 biddies. Happy weekends. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Happy Hype Train Friday. Love you guys. Fucking Low, thank you for the 5 fucking gifted as well.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What are you guys doing? You're so nerdy. Chat, I don't know what to do, man. What should I do for this, man? Way to go, peeps. Rusty has some like really shitty sour candies in the other room that she got me the other day for like a subathon thing that I'm supposed to do. I feel like I should just go eat some of those just to like give back. Like go do these like mega boss sour candies just as like a dumb thing to give back because you guys are being so fucking fun. I should give you guys something. Right? Like I should give you guys something for doing this. Luna cosplay? You just want to see tits out. That's all you want to see right now. All I'm hearing is tits out. I'm just hearing tits out. That's all I'm hearing. Chat, seriously. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the love and support. Now you have to do it? Which part? The fucking sour candies? You can make bots chat? You absolutely can. You can pay money. You can get bots to chat. You can get bots to do all sorts of stuff. But bots can't use other channels' emotes. Bots can use global emotes. But bots typically can't use fucking, like, emotes. Because of the way it works. Got a dip. Yo, Razzer, I appreciate you. Let me head back. I'll switch to Glay. Let me go get one of these, like, really weird sour candy things. Let me go see what we got. Let me go get a sour candy for you guys. Let me go get this really quick. Bayonetta cosplay. Just show you guys my butthole. We'll call it even. All right. So since you guys did the hype train, right? You guys did the hype train. I'm sure we're done. Did the hype train finish? You guys were too crazy. Open close. All right. So well, not that here. Here is... Hype train's still going? No, it's still going. You fucking nerds. Steve, thank you for gifting a sub out, man. So Rusty got me these a while back. Just got banned from somebody that hugs too much. What? I have no idea what happened. It's in your mouth. The sound alerts aren't gonna work right now because I'm on the wrong thing. So Rusty bought me these a while ago. I was gonna use them for like my birthday subathon that I was gonna do. But I didn't get to do it. And there's supposed to be like really sour candies that are like final boss packs. I was gonna do this for like a subathon thing for my birthday that I never got around to doing. So let's just see what's in here. Let's just pull out a handful of these. We'll pull out these. All right, so there's a strawberry, a blueberry, and a cranberry. These guys are supposed to be pretty sour. These guys are sour, and these guys are sour. Yeah, that candy gets crazy sour. So we're gonna try this. Psycho, thank you very, very, very much for the fucking 107 biddies. Thank you guys for the level 10 hype train, by the way. You guys are absolute fucking crazy ass goats. Pull some fucking bullshit hype train. Level 10 hype train on a Friday. Level 10, 68 subs and 1,000 bits. On just a Friday. You guys are crazy. So, I don't do well with sour. So, what I'm going to say is there are 3 different packs. We'll say 1 is for purple. So this is what we'll do. I know, I'm sorry guys, I know we're supposed to be gaming. You're going to have to get over it. We'll go back in game here in a second. So what I'll say is 1 for brown, 2 for blue. We'll call the one green. And 3 for blue. So what I'll say is put a number in chat if you want me to eat the 1 for brown, a 2 for green, and a 3 for blue. Whichever one gets the most votes is going to be the pack. I could do a poll, but I'm really bad at polls. Do you want to do the poll, Psycho? I'll make you a mod. I've been talking about making you a mod forever. I'll make you a mod and you can just do it. Because like YouTube is going to be on there too. So you guys can't see, but YouTube's voting as well. Even 1% can end my life. Yeah. I never had these as super sour. I have no idea. We about to find out. We about to find out. We about to find out, chat. No pink. I think pink was like pussy. Like pussy color. I don't know, but you wanted me to? Yeah, poll would be. I've talked about it. I'd love to have you as a mod, Psycho. I've never done it. I've actually got a couple people I thought about asking to be mods for the channel. Like adding to the mod the mod ranks. If you'd be interested in it, I'd make you a mod. Not that it's a pussy color. It's just weak. They're weak sauce. All right, so let me look through this. All right, let me look through this. All right, we've got some numbers in chat. Let's see what we got. Let me scroll up. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, couple 3s. Seeing a lot of 2s, chat. I think 2's winning. So what color was 2? 2 is green. All right, we're going to try the sour blueberry. Eat them all at once? The whole pack? No way. The whole pack? It was a level 10 hype train. The whole pack. She wants you to number the hospital. She wants me fucking puking. Are they edibles? They're fucking final boss sour candies. Oh, man. 1 of each. Rusty says the whole pack. Oh, my God, dude. Let me go get scissors. You guys did this to me. So no THC? Nope. Unfortunate. Just pain. Just pain. I don't know if I can do this whole pack. Holy shit. So they're not like candies. They're actual blueberries. Oh, this is going to be bad. I'll do a bunch. I don't know if I'll do the whole pack. Oh shit, this looks terrible. Chat, this looks fucking terrible. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than to say it just looks terrible. Oh, this looks horrible, chat. I'm not excited for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's just a handful of fucking blueberries. It's just a handful of sour blueberries. They don't look terrible on your screen, but they look terrible in my hand. All right. All right. This looks sniff of the berry. I did earlier. Oh, this is going to be so bad, chat. Got a drink? All I have is coffee. Coffee is not going to help. If I go running out of the room, it was bad, chat. You ready? Are you fucking ready?
Do it! Make
Are you ready?
come true!
Oh my god. Are you ready? Godspeed, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, chat. My hand is already sour. My hand regrets this decision, chat. No, dude, I can't. This is too fucking many. This is too many, chat. It's too many. Let's add a little more. Okay. Is your hand withering away? It's basically... I'm not stalling. Who's stalling? I'm not stalling. This is perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal. I'm not stalling. It's not... This is going to be so bad, chat. I'll do like the in your mouth one might not play right now. Can we talk about this? Can we like discuss this for just a second? Can we discuss this? No. What the fuck do you mean no? Come on. Come on, guys. Can I just be like, ah, that was cute. Like, it's fine. It was fun. Like, it was a cool thought experiment. Oh my god. All right. 3. It wasn't my... It was your fucking ideas, guys. It wasn't my idea. I didn't do this. You did it. 3, 2, 1.5, 1 1/4, 1.5. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Playing fucking...
Oh, that's bad, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so sour. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, so many. You have no idea. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh. Oh, my nose is running. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh. Oh. That was terrible. Oh my God. Oh shit, I need something other than coffee. That was terrible. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude, that will wake your ass up. Holy shit. Oh. Now try one at a time, get fucked. Oh, that was bad. Oh. What's next? Brown bag? No, we done. We done for the day, boys. We done for the day. We done for the day. We going back to the pain of First Descendant. Woo. W for not spitting it out, dude. It was tough. Now put one in your pee hole. Get fucked. Oh man. Guys. I'm gonna go get a different drink. I don't think coffee is good after that. Oh. Oh. Dude, my ears. I need my ears to pop somehow. How did that even happen? Alright. Give me a second, guys. Let me go get a different drink. A sip of water or something. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
All right, guys. Jesus. I don't think my mouth is ever going to be the same. I feel like my mouth got destroyed. I also feel really bad saying that I don't think my mouth will ever be the same, and I think my mouth just got destroyed. I feel like that could be clipped out of context. There's no possible way that could be clipped out of context. Jesus.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Yeah, Lee, to Tony's point, on Twitch, I had a level 10 hype train. And then even outside of the level 10 hype train, I think I had a level 4 hype train earlier today. And then I had like a newer viewer to the channel, like donated basically $500.
Well, hello. Thanks for the follow.
They basically donated $500 worth of bits to the channel. So like a lot of people were just being like super generous. A lot of people were just being like super generous. And I decided I'd do something dumb and fun. Because like personally for me, I don't do a lot of the dumb stuff because I think it's gimmicky. But I think it's fun to do dumb shit every once in a while as like a fun way to give back to your community. And I think it's fun if you just do it randomly. Like random, dumb, funny moments are just like you had to be here, right? So I think it was a nice, dumb, funny way to give back. It's the best I could do, right? So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. All right. We lost our Enzo, so I am going back to Luna, or whoever this is, whoever this bitch is. Guys, thank you guys for the love and support today. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Thank you guys for enjoying the First Descendant content that I bring, and those of you guys that just love to hang out and lurk and watch me play everything. Thank you guys for hanging out while we play Borderlands. Thank you guys for hanging out while we play other dumb shit. You can play Enzo if you need to. Nah, this is fine, Storm. I'm fine just fucking off for a little bit. I'm not like worried about anything, you know? We'll go play, we'll go have fun, we'll mess around. We'll play for a little bit longer, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to play like Mega Bonk for like an hour before I go play Borderlands. Or if I just want to go play Borderlands and work on some content over there. Do some farming, mess with some shinies, hang out and relax for a little bit. Start getting ready to work on a new build. I need to finish the build that I started. I have a build that I need to finish that I started, that I need to put on YouTube, that I was supposed to do yesterday, so yeah. Also, sorry if I like missed some comments. I'm gonna check out some asthma buffs too. Oh, the Aemon buffs? Yeah, well, I need to get my Aemon leveled up. I mean, I want to check out some of the buffs for Vex and shit, too. Like, Vex's Trouble was supposed to be buffed, so Trouble could be viable. I mean, there's like a couple other builds that could be viable that I just want to check out. So... Oh, man, that was... You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking crazy, man. I'm like, my brain is still fucked up from like all the gifted subs and all the sour. I still can't fucking think right, chat. Jesus. Oh, that was a you guys are crazy. And all of that without a subathon or anything, just because you guys wanted to do it, man. It's fucking insane. I love you guys. Days like that, like days like today, make me be like, you know, there's a chance maybe I could make this shit work, right? Maybe I could be a content creator.
Hey, listen.
Get back here, nothing there. Is sour about the gifts?
Do it! Make
It was just a dumb thing. It's not about like a specific number. I think that at some point I still want to do just like a streamathon where it's not really about like it's not really about like you guys gifting subs to keep me online. It's just gonna be a day where where I decide, hey, I'm gonna stream like 18 hours or something for the day, and you guys can't like extend the time, you can't do any of that, and I'm just gonna like play dumb games or play something for fun, maybe hang out with the community or whatever, but I'll have dumb goals, right? And those dumb goals might be something like Serena cosplay or whatever. I've got a handful of goals, and some of them are going to be like the sour candies and shit. So like if you guys decide to gift or sub or bid or whatever during the thing, then I'll do shit when we hit milestones. So it's still planned. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I was gonna do it for my birthday, but then we had the First Descendants update, and I did not want to put myself in a situation where I couldn't end my stream if I needed to make a really quick YouTube video, right? Like I don't do my YouTube videos on stream. It's just not what I do. I prefer to do them off stream where I can record and edit and do everything and make the videos look a different way. So I didn't do it during the First Descendants like first update, and then so that was like around my birthday, and then I had some other shit come up and I couldn't do it in September, or I couldn't do it in August, and the next thing you knew it was like September, and I was like, well, I can't really do a birthday thing anymore. We're fucking 2 months past my birthday. And I thought about doing it in September to try to help me hit my subathon, like to try to help me hit my my goals of like getting 100 subs for the month for Partner Plus. But with what was going on with First Descendant, with the Gooner update, like not really doing that well, I was like, God, man, I know a lot of people aren't really enjoying the First Descendant right now, and I'm not a big fan of taxing the community, right? Like doing subathons and shit like that, especially if people like aren't enjoying content. So I ended up not doing it in September. I ended up not doing it in August and September, and now we're coming up in like October, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe we'll do something fun. Maybe we'll do something dumb fun. Maybe we'll do something dumb fun this month, like for spooky season. He just wants the excuse to eat the candy again. Yeah, it was like it was like clear as day in my eyes that I was enjoying that sour candy. You caught me. You caught the tater. Maybe we'll do something fun for spooky season. If there's like some really good spooky games, how are you with spooky games? I'm a pro. I'm a pro. That's where I got my start in Twitch, like where I really blew up, was by being a horror gamer. Silent Hill F, Phasmophobia, I've never heard of it. Can somebody tell me about this Phasmophobia game? Do you jump? Lynn, do you like watching horror games? Do you like watching horror games? Like people stream horror games? Is that something you like? After this, I'll send you something. If you get bored, please watch it. If you get super bored. I used to get jump scared. It just depends. You scream though? All right, let's go. I'll show you something here in a second. I'll give you something to watch here in a second for spooky season. You lost your voice playing Visage? I never even finished Visage. I actually thought Visage was kind of bad. Because, like, I hate puzzle games where I have to look up the puzzles. Like, if I'm playing a horror game... If I'm playing a horror game and the puzzles are so tough or so challenging to figure out that I have to spend hours, like, running back and forth to try to figure out how to do things, then the game stops being scary. I don't know if that makes sense, but basically at the end of the day, if I have to spend too much time traversing, then the jump scares become not scary and the enemy becomes not scary. And that sort of happened with me with Visage. I spent so much time going back and forth trying to figure things out that I was just kind of like, meh, mid. But I know like Visage or Visage, however you want to say it, is a very big game in the horror community. Like it's one of the games everybody has to play or beat. It's definitely one of the games everybody has to play or beat. All right, we're going back to Albion for a second, chat. We're going back to Albion for a second. I get rid of? I did. Interesting. Yep, right here. We're going back in a second, guys. Just give me a second. We're going back in. I'm not trying to fuck you guys. Here you go. Atlin. There's that. And then, there's that. And then here is, get shareable link. There you go. If you get bored, check those out. If you check those out. If you get bored, check those out. All right. Back in it. Madison. I thought Madison was a really good game, honestly. I thought Madison was a pretty good game. I actually thought Madison was pretty good. Yeah, I think like Twitch tracker. I think if I go to my Twitch tracker and I go down, my second most played game is Phasmophobia. Actually, my first most played game is Phasmophobia, 1,300 hours. Second most streamed game, First Descendant. So, yeah, I've played a little bit of horror. Did I go private on this, or did we just not get a fourth? I can't tell. I don't know if I hit private on this, or if we just had our fourth dropout. Hold up, how many hours in 14? There was quite a bit on there. Not as many as I'd like, but I don't know how many hours I had in 14. Like streaming it, probably like sub 6. It was probably like sub 600 streaming it, maybe. I mean, almost my entire playthrough is on YouTube. Almost. I don't think there's like part of like Endwalker and stuff that you'd have to watch that's just not there, but because I was uploading my entire playthrough as like YouTube videos, but it was really hurting my viewership. Yeah. Almost 600 days played. You sound like fucking a bunch of my community. You sound like fucking Isa and everybody. You sound like Isa and Danny. I mean, Isa did most of my playthrough with me. Isa and Danny and a handful of people, they ran with me almost the whole time. Isa was like my fucking... She was like my fucking mount. I was basically mounted to Isa the entire game. It was a lot of fun, man. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. The only downside with Final Fantasy XIV is it's just not... You can't play it full time and make a lot of money. Yeah, I was her passenger princess, basically. The only downside with Final Fantasy XIV was just, I wasn't going to be able to play the game full time. Make YouTube videos and make content and get people to, like, you know what I mean? Like, grow and be able to make it a full-time game. I think Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, but it's got such a niche community, and it's been around for so long that you're not going to break into it as a new content creator. Maybe if you have PlayStation. I don't have PlayStation. I'll have to look and see if there's any good... Like, Silent Hill F is an option, but I don't know if Silent Hill F is actually a good game. And multiplayer part, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV definitely has... It's like positives and negatives, but I think overall the game is a lot of fun. I think Final Fantasy XIV... I didn't want to open that. I think Final Fantasy XIV is a great game. I think I don't think Z's here anymore. I think, and if she is, I think she's lurking. But I know Z plays a lot of 14. It used to be her main game, and I think it's like her brother's main game. But yo, Ecto man, thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Because I know like Z's brother is like yeah, you know her, yeah. Because like Z plays a lot of it, and like her brother's like a partnered Final Fantasy XIV streamer. So, I mean, if you're from our community, you know Z. But I know that she played a lot of 14. Honestly, once you start dealing with Twitch partners, and once you start dealing with Twitch partners in certain communities, the communities are actually pretty small. Like, I know there are a lot of Twitch partners, but there's actually a pretty small group of them. Oh, Friday, Zer's an Albion. He is. I actually didn't even see what he was selling. I literally went to him, hit his tickets, and then that was it. It's small but strong, yeah. I need to go fuck with it. Go fuck with Zer. But yeah, like the partner, like when you start dealing with partners, it's a pretty small group. Funny thing about it is, I didn't meet her because First Descendant or anything. I ran into her randomly, didn't know she was, as well, until a few days ago. That's funny. The First Descendant community is pretty small. And I think it's just progressively getting smaller. The First Descendant community is consolidated pretty heavily. I'll go back out because I can't remember if I launched this as private or public. You're in a game with low budget gaming. That's funny. That's what I mean. There's just not a lot right now, man. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. I mean, everybody's just trying to get the new swords and talking about things. I just think it's unfortunate, bro. I hate when you swap weapons in this game and you tell it to like hold the trigger down, but it doesn't do it. Like if I swap weapons in Borderlands and I tell it to like, and I hold my trigger down, right? Like I hold my trigger down before the gun comes out. As soon as the gun pulls out, it starts shooting. But in the First Descendant, if you swap guns and you hold your trigger down too fast, it just will not start shooting. And then you have to let off your trigger and re-hold it down. It's like such a dumb little, it's like a dumb little hang up that shouldn't exist. But it does. And I don't think most people even notice it, but man, when you do notice it, it's frustrating as fuck. So I'm really excited about First Descendant because I want to get a multiplayer game close to the start and the same nostalgia of being around for a decade. I mean, it would be nice, but you never knew that. Which part? I've noticed it frequently when I pull out my gun, like when I swap guns and I hold down shooting. When I pull out the gun, it just doesn't shoot, which is kind of frustrating. It's frustrating because other games, when you swap guns, like you can hold the trigger down as soon as the gun comes up, it'll start shooting. But in Final Fantasy or in fucking First Descendant, you're holding down the trigger after you swap guns, you pull it up, you just stand there with the gun. You just literally stand there with the gun. And we to go back to like sort of Lator's point, we were talking about this with Once Human before, and I kind of completely got sidetracked. But when I was talking about Once Human before, I switched from playing Once Human to First Descendant like about a year ago because I thought First Descendant was going to do much better than Once Human long term. And the reason I did that was because of the servers in Final Fantasy or in Once Human. I think Once Human's server system is terrible. And I think that not being able to drop in and out and play with your friends at any given time is a huge problem. And I thought because of their server system, people would quit as more people quit playing the game. Basically because if I was playing on a server on Once Human and I was like 2 weeks into the server and I wanted my friends to play with me, they couldn't join and play with me. So they would have to wait an additional 4 weeks until I could transfer my character to a different server. And I was like, for sure that was going to kill the game. They'd made some slight changes to make it better, but they still have a really fucked up server system that I don't like. And I thought it was going to be much worse for the game long term. But I think that they actively update their game and do things that are keeping people more interested than First Descendant is right now. What up, Panakillas? Turned me off about the game was it not having static servers. Well, I was worried about not being able to progress fast enough, being able to play 6-week rotation at a time. Yeah. And to me, the biggest issue was just not being able to play with people, because I think that as a normal gamer, you want to play games with your friends. And if there's a barrier to you playing a game with your friends, then eventually it's going to not be fun. Once Humans mostly just Chinese players. Is that what it's boiled down to? Like, I don't know about their content creators and their player base and stuff, but with friends, how many activities it has? Yeah. Well, and then like it does really hurt. Like it hurts when your friends stop playing Once Human, and it hurts if your friends need to take a little break and then you have to do all the shit by yourself. It doesn't feel good. And then it hurts even worse if like your friends do need to take a break, and then when they go to come back, you're burnt out or pissed off, and you no longer want to play, but your friends want to come back, and then all of a sudden your friends are playing, you're not playing, and then they go on to a new scenario, and now you're ready to play, and now you can't play with them because you can't get on the scenario. Like, their whole situation's not good, and I think that's probably to the detriment of that game, and if they change that, I think it would do a lot more to make that game more viable for a lot of people. Power World's doing the collab. I know a lot of people are really excited for that Power World collab, though. And you quit the game, so you don't want to start doing the same thing every season. I get that, Nito. And I completely understand that, but I feel like even a lot of games, even First Descendant, is becoming this sort of like pseudo-repetitive, same thing over and over again because of the way they're doing shit. Like, you're not doing the same thing, but you're effectively doing the same thing over and over again. Every season is the same type of grind, the same type of carrot on a stick, and the same type of like boredom, the same type of like issues just keep reoccurring. Like, they're not learning anything, which is a problem. Partially why I had trouble finding single players in absolute gaming, social aspect of gaming, yeah. I think that the social aspect of gaming is really huge. And I don't think you need to always play with people, but I think it's nice to be able to play with people when you want. And it's nice to be able to, it's nice to be able to show off when you want to. It's not about that, it's about like losing progress. But you're effectively losing progress in some games, right? Like, I spent a lot of time making my Serena really strong. And now, all of a sudden, my Serena is basically... She's not worthless, but they're going out of their way on, like, the new Abyss boss to specifically nerf her. And specifically nerf other Descendants because of her. Like, so they're effectively making Descendants completely worthless because they feel like it. It's like an arbitrary thing. Which the server settlements are like if you play with a group of friends, everything progresses at the rate the friends group plays. Yeah. No, I agree, Hunt. Once Human is one of those games that I really, really enjoy, and I think the game has a fuck ton of potential. And I think the game is getting in the game's way. Once Human is a game with a ton of potential. They just need to stop fucking getting in their way. You enjoy Power World but forgot it exists. I love Power World. What up, English dude? I literally love playing Power World. I think Power World's a fucking fun, amazing game. I love playing Power World. Like, absolutely love to play Power World. Like, next time they have a major update, I'll definitely play it. Yeah, the Once Human server system, man, they just fuck themselves. I hate that some of these game companies just do everything they can to get in their own way. Even the First Descendant right now. The First Descendant is doing shit to get in its own way. If these games would stop prioritizing, like, the money and the systems that they're doing so heavily, and just looked at shit and said, what's actually fun and good for gamers, and did that instead, we would have a much better experience. They just refuse to do it, and it's to the detriment of gamers. And it sucks, but it is what it is. You stop playing games when they start the nerf hammer too much. I think I get that statement. I think as long as you do things properly. What up, Mark? I think as long as you do things properly and you balance effectively, it's not bad. I just think it's when some games overbalance and overcorrect, and they correct in a way that removes all the fun from the game, as well as like sort of takes away all of the, you know what I mean, all of the shit where people have taken their time. Like, I don't want to say disrespect players' time, because I feel like that cliche is like overused, but you know what I mean. I hit the wrong thing because I was fucking, there we go. But I just want, you know, as long as you balance things properly, I don't really care. But sometimes people take things way too serious and they take all the fun out of the game to try to make this like perfectly balanced experience, and I think sometimes it's just too far. Hopefully nobody has fucking a seizure. Definitely I don't need to put a seizure warning on the stream. Let me check this out. The monetization is pretty weird too. The best skins are under the Gamba system. For once human, they absolutely are, because that's all they care about is making money. Video games used to be about providing a fun experience for players and in turn making money from people's enjoyment. And now it's the other way around. Games are about trying to make money and they hope that people enjoy the process. Right? It's backwards. It's backwards. Because they don't actually need you to buy the game. Right? Like there's no buying the game. So they don't have to make it fun or interesting or upfront to get people to buy it. They just got to get you on and get you on the hamster wheel. So they can milk money out of you. Yeah, dude, I really like Power World though. Balance and reworks, both nerfs and buffs, need to happen over time. Oh yeah, I think you always need to balance. So a healthy balance is needed for sure. I skipped a box. Which box did I miss, Stormy? Which box did I miss? It's bass backwards and it sucks? Absolutely. You think From Software? There are a couple that do it, but man, your viewers, TFD on settings to remove the clutter. Now imagine Judge play with visible explosion caused by other players. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Storm. I apologize, guys, and I'm sorry if I'm fucking you guys on the box. Please don't ever be afraid to be like, Judge, stop fucking resetting too fast. I'm sorry. I'm fucking just like talking to chat, and I don't want to like the big ass box. Maybe I'm sorry. I get into like just doing fast runs and resets. I'm sorry, guys. If I fucked your box up, I'm sorry. I'm just like talking and going on autopilot. Yeah, I'm absolutely sorry. 150%. It's not your fault to get the devs made the gameplay slower. It's 100% my fault. I'm the one in charge of the lobby, right? Like I'm 100% in charge of the lobby. Good news is I need keys, so bad news is you guys are getting fucked. There's teammate. It's literally my fault. Yeah, I mean I can't fucking say it any other way. I'm just my brain's on fucking autopilot, chat. Like low key, my brain's just on fucking autopilot. Which is normally okay in some content we run, but right now it's not good. So, man, that sucks. Anywho, I need more coffee. I think that's what it is, chat. I need more coffee. No problem. Don't worry. It happens to everyone. Yeah, but dude, at least Stormy fucking called me out, because I would have done it again. I would have fucking not been paying attention. Thanks for the nail build for yesterday. Kind of popping off now. Thanks for whoever gave you the sub. I don't know who gifted the sub, but yeah, man, I'm glad the nail build's helping you out. The problem's even worse when they nerf so like ultimate characters. Sometimes you just want to buy it rather than grind it out, and then they nerf it. Yeah. No, I get that. There's always, I think that if a game does things reasonable and responsibly, and they do it either quickly, they either need to do it quick enough that people aren't wasting their time, or they need to do it in a system where people know that they get one good season with a character, right? Or 2 good seasons with a character, to where you know that, hey, this is just the way this works. Right? I know for a fact. You think the Lava Citadel boss is pretty cool? I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the Lava Citadel boss. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide if I even want to make a fucking build for it. I probably should, but honestly, I don't like it. I don't like the way they've set it up. I don't like how they've nerfed certain characters against it, and it's not fun. Looks like Tora did it. Fucking Tora, the goddamn throat goat. You love the new update? No. No. But I can lie and say I do if it makes you feel better. Still no video for Lava Citadel on YouTube because nobody fucking likes it. Nobody likes... I can tell you the truth, but I'm not going to tell you the truth. I can tell you the truth on why there's no videos. I can tell you why I don't have a video, and it's because I think the boss is ass. I can tell you other parts of truth, but I don't want to tell you the rest of the truth. I will tell you right now that I don't like the boss. I don't enjoy the boss. And I can give you a build, but honestly, most of the builds, like if you want to run that boss in like sub 1 minute, you're going to need to be a top tier player running a top tier build, and you're going to need to do a bunch of dumb shit. Okay. You're gonna need to do, like, if you're gonna want to try to run that boss in like 1 minute, 2 minutes, you're gonna need a really cracked build, and you're gonna need to be good at the game. I'm not saying that you guys aren't good at the game. I'm not saying I'm not good at the game. But I think your average gamer is not gonna want to do all these like hoops to jump through in order to get really good boss times to farm this boss's skin. So because of that, basically you can take in almost any of my builds that are designed to do okay in there, and you're gonna get a couple minute clears, which is probably about the best you're gonna get. It's probably about the best you're gonna get, unless you're trying to be like a sweat or a try hard, right? Like transparently. So like because of that, it's really hard to want to make new videos. So there's that. And then the other part of it, I'm just not going to tell you guys. The other part of it on why you're not seeing a lot of YouTube videos, I'm just not going to tell you guys why. Just horrible at the game. I think the average player that plays the game is just an average gamer. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being an average gamer, right? Why did that not fucking target him? I'm trying to target this man, but... There. But yeah. You think UE5? Hold on. Let me kill this guy and I'll catch back up on chat. He's just such a squirrely little bitch, man. Let me kill this man and then I'll go through the chat messages and get caught back up. Got ult for Anna for the content. Nexon made VP. She was useless. Yeah. Debbie Downer. Am I Debbie Downer? I'm trying to be really good today, Hank. Like, I'm trying not to be that bad. I feel like I've not been as bad as I have been the past couple days. Fair? I'll just messing with you. Oh, I know. But I mean, like, transparently, I feel like I've been much better today than I have been the past couple days. The very first day of the update, I was pretty fucking bad. Tell you the truth, you can handle it. I can't tell you the truth. There are certain truths I can't tell you guys. You were on tilt yesterday. I was on tilt yesterday. Like I just gave up today. English. I put the view botter thing in my title and I just moved on, right? Like I just give up. Like either people see things or people don't see things. Other than that, I literally I can't be bothered to care. Truly, I can't be bothered to care. So you think UE5 and the developer's vision is holding back the game? I don't think UE5 is holding the game back. I think UE5 is actually a really solid engine if you take the time to use it. I think it allows game companies and developers to produce a higher quality game with a lower capital cost. And I think that if you take the time to modify the UE engine instead of just using it out of the box, you actually can get a pretty good quality product out of it. I just think people are being cheap to try to maximize profits. So I don't think UE5 is a problem. I think if we didn't have UE5, you would have less games in the market and you would have less choices because it takes longer to develop your own engine. So I actually don't really think UE5 is the problem. I think UE5 is the easiest thing to blame, but I don't think UE5 is the problem. I think people just look for the easiest out, personally. And I think that's what's happening. So instead of being like, oh no, these game devs are just lazy, Everybody's like, no, it's just UE5. It just has problems. It's like UE5 does have problems, but the biggest problem comes from just fucking people being lazy. So, we're all happy gamer. The devs should know how to use UE5. The melee weapons can be fixed to make them more AoE. Remove the ammo. Animations are really nice. Yeah, I mean, they could do a lot of things. They could just make the gun... They could fix the swords by just making them better. Neato. Like, that's the TLDR. They could make a lot of things better by just making them better. Like, I know that's like... I know that is a very fact of the matter, like, dumb thing for me to say. But, I mean, like, I think there's a lot of people, not you, but there are a lot of people in general who just, oh man, this has potential. This has potential. We've been saying that everything has potential for a year and a half now. Right? Since the fucking demos. This has potential. This has potential. This has potential. And every time that potential gets fucking squandered. Oh, this has so much potential, if only. I'm tired of saying that, personally. I'm just like, yeah, this came out, it fucking sucks. And then I just move on. Are the swords good? No, the swords suck. Why are the swords bad? Because the swords are bad. Well, what would it take to fix them? A lot of things. Well, what do you think would fix them? Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't matter what I think because nobody's listening. Not you guys, but I mean, like, nobody is listening. I'm shouting into a void. We are all collectively shouting into a void when it comes to things. I'm just tired of shouting. Right? Like, I'm just tired of shouting. So now it's just like, hey, what'd you think of the September update? It sucked. Why'd it suck? Because it was a Gooner update. There was nothing in it. Oh, okay. What'd you think of the October update? It sucked. Why'd it suck? Because the fucking swords are bad. How you acquire them is bad. The grind is fucking bad. And the Lava Citadel, instead of nerfing Descendants outright, they just decided to design the Lava Citadel to fuck a handful of Descendants over to where only a couple of Descendants are usable. Like, so it's not fun to me, right? Like, it's not fun. So, like, well, what would you do to fix it? Make it not suck. Well, that's not helpful, Judge. Well, I'm tired of being helpful. I've tried to be helpful and constructive for a year now. And only provide, like, very solid constructive feedback, like, talk about things objectively, how I think you could fix them, what little minor tweaks it would take. I've tried to understand the balance between casual and regular players and why certain things are one way and not the other. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. So, like, yep, shit's fucked up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get on and play and have fun with what I can. Right? I just get on and have fun with what I can, and I just take the game as what it is, and I have fun with what I can. Have you ever gotten tilted on stream? I mean, some people have said I've crashed out before. I don't think I've fully crashed out. I've come pretty fucking close, though. I've come pretty fucking close. Like, I normally just tell people how it is. And I'm like, hey, this is how it is. And some people might view that as me being, like, on tilt because I'm just very fact of the matter. I've gotten pretty close to tilting out here recently over, like, the view botting. Like, I've almost crashed out over view botting and those issues. Do I have any plans for Aeon 2? I don't have any plans for Aeon 2 right now. If it looks good, I'll check it out.
Being a bitch.
I usually end my stream before that happens. Well, because, like, there are certain things you just can't take back. If I say certain things on stream, I can never take them back. It can be clipped, it can be taken out of context. So I'm very careful to not say certain things on stream. Unless I'm willing to stand behind them. Right? Like, unless I'm willing to die on that hill, I typically won't say certain things on stream. Because I just don't want to. I'm not a very big confrontational person. I don't want to start fights, like, within communities. I don't want to start fights with other people. Other people have shit talked me, and I just kind of, like, brush it off. So, yeah, I try to have a good time. Yo, gotta go. Yo, I appreciate you, Thygo. Have a great rest of your day, mate. But yeah, try to have a good time, so. I don't know, man. It would take a lot to tilt me. I think I would need somebody to I think in order for me to get tilted, I mean, it would have to be a very personal pointed attack at me. That I just couldn't deal with. Takes very little to tilt you. To get me like full crash out. To like get me to crash out on stream. Like I've never crashed out on stream.
Good morning, Toraya.
It takes very like I've not fully crashed out on stream. I've been pretty fucking pissed. You personally see me crash out on stream? Huh. It's been a while then. It's been a while then. Fair, yeah. I think I've lost hope in this game. I mean, it's been tough, man. Like, this game has put me in a pretty rough spot. It's put me in a pretty rough spot. It's made me pretty depressed. It's done some bad stuff, so we just do what we can. Any serious crash outs yet? How's the sour candy? How's the sour candy triggered? Randomly. It was just gaming. It was just gaming. And Atlas showed up, new reviewer, and they fucking donated like 50,000 bits. And then we were talking about that. And then we were just bullshitting and talking, and then just everybody started fucking 5K. I'm not doing it again. Oh my god. Toraya, what the fuck are you doing? Toraya. Chat. You need this experience? No, you don't need this experience. It was so bad. So, chat, can I get some W's? I need W's, chat. It was so bad. It was literally so bad. It was so bad. So like, oh, it was so bad. And then we ended up doing like we ended up on like a level 10 hype train after the bits. It was just fucking crazy. It was so bad. Level 10, I see. It took a lot to make it happen. And you know me, like I typically don't do subathons very often. I don't really do anything. I just stream and hang out. And it was just, you know what? Like I needed a break. I've been in a really bad spot for like, oh my god, weeks. Trey, you gonna make me eat the rest of that fucking bag?
20 subscriptions to the community.
Toraya. Toraya, what are you gifting out 20 subs for? Don't need the whole bag? It was so bad. Just like 3. They're so bad. Chat, more W's, please. Chat, more W's, please. I don't want to cry on stream. I don't cry on stream very often. I don't want to think about it. I've had a really bad couple weeks. It's been really bad. I've been in a really bad mental spot. And I've not been good, Toraya. I've done the thing that I'm not supposed to do, which is I turtle up. You know me, I turtle up. I don't fucking talk to anybody. I do the thing that I shouldn't do, which makes it worse. I don't talk to people. I don't talk to my 1 resource or 2 resources that I actually have. It's been bad. And streaming has been pretty rough, and everything has been bad. And chat just decided to be fucking crazy. You talk to people every day in chat, it's not the same. I can't tell you guys. You need to see some of them candies? I'll give you some candies. Let me finish this match. To Braille. You have a turtle head poking out? That's nasty. And chat just decided to be really nice. And it was rough. It was really rough for me. because, you know, when you're in a bad spot, like, you just need that. And chat decided to be really nice, and I was like, you know what, guys? Because you guys just did something crazy for me, I was like, I'll do something crazy for you. And I was like, I got all these sour candies, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You're also in a bad spot and works crazy. I'll message you after stream. Message you after stream. It's been bad for me. It's been really, really bad. Just candy up. I'll take care of it. Let me clear this map. It's fucking tough, man. Like, being in a bad spot is tough. We've all been there. So, like, all of chat's been there. But yeah, chat just did something really crazy for me, and I was like, you know what? You guys did something crazy for me. I was like, I'm gonna do this. It fucking hurts, though. It really fucking hurts. So, yeah. Glad to hear chat came through. It was just dumb. Like, I love dumb fucking fun organic, right? Like, when things just pull together and it's dumb fun, I think that is the best type of fun. And the level of, when that happens, I think people just pulling together and doing shit is fun. And then having organic fun moments because of it is fun. And that's basically how the candy thing happened. I was just like, you know what? Let's do this, right? Everybody needs a little smile. And fuck if it didn't suck. It was fucking bad. It was so bad, chat. It was so bad. Just go buy a bat. I'm glad you're able to go buy a bat. I'll see you in a few hours. Now you get to watch the stream on rewind. It was rough, man. Next time we get 3 spicy ramen challenge, dude, I'll fucking demolish spicy ramen. We're almost to the end of the match. I'll eat some more of those like sour things. It was so bad. But yeah, I'll tell you more about it. I'll tell you more about it later. Because there's certain things that I just don't. There's certain things I don't post. Like, I'll talk about them in like broad strokes on stream, but I won't like dial down into the details. But yeah. Well, now I owe Terea candies and she's lurking. I have to wait for Terea to come out of lurk and then knock out these candies for her. You guys are fucking nerds. Oh, fuck. I'm outside the door. No, knock it out now. Go for it. Oh. These are so bad, Terea. These here. They're like blueberries. The people need this. I'm having fucking PTSD right now. Like, I'm having Nom flashbacks. Hopefully this is a little bit more manageable. I'm alive. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, it's so bad. Worst part is not even candy. It's dehydrated blueberries with a shitload of sour powder on them. Oh my god. My tongue fucking hurts. Oh, my tongue fucking hurts. Sorry, sorry I made you guys carry me. My tongue fucking hurts from that, chat. Oh. It like drags the skin off of your tongue. So fucking bad. Oh.
Drinking out of cups.
I gotta get water. I need to pee. I need to get water. Let me run another one. The drop rates for the sword parts make you want to end it all. Yeah, I'll go get some water. Psych, I'll drink some coffee for right now. You can't do these anymore? Come on, you gotta love the grind. Those sour candies make the coffee taste so weird, chat. Like, so fucking weird. You mean water for the candies? Yeah, I mean, I need more fucking water in general, but... Dude, it makes the fucking candy taste so weird. Or that makes the coffee taste so weird. I can't explain it other than to say it just makes the coffee taste weird. Candy and coffees don't mix. I mean, sometimes you can get like a flavor, like a sweet savory thing going on, but... Oh, boys. I'm on the fence if I really need the swords. You don't need them for anything. Getting the swords is just a thing to have them for like MR for now. It'll get better in like a week. Some 2 swords already maxed enchanted level. Some people just really hate their lives. Right? Like some people just really hate themselves, chat. Like I can't explain it. It's like the guys that like to be kicked in the nuts, right? Like some people just really like this kind of shit. Not me, but you know. I wouldn't say this is quite akin to being kicked in the nuts, but I would say it's pretty close. Like some people just really like weird shit, right? So, oh man, I don't know why. I just don't feel like I'm not feeling this void vessel. I'm not feeling the enemies. Like I'm not feeling the layout. I'm not feeling riding the bikes. There's just a lot of things about it that I'm just not feeling. Need to be able to pity more than 1 out of 2 items. That would be fun, but it's not gonna happen. So. I don't know why, but I just don't enjoy this void vessel, chat. I don't know why. I wish I could put my finger on it, but I just don't enjoy this void vessel. It's just what it is. It might be the fact that there's like no boxes. Like I feel like I have like a handful of keys, but it doesn't have the randomness the last one had. Probably too linear. It might be. I think some of it is like I don't know. Maybe it feels too restrictive. You don't feel as excited as in Borderlands? I mean, no, for sure. That's true. But I think it might be that like it feels too restrictive on who you can use in a way. Maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because like, you know, I'm playing like fucking, I don't know, man. We talked about this earlier. There's just something that's not here. I just don't feel something. I can't put my finger on it, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm here with Ronald McDonald and we're cooking, so. How are you enjoying your time with Borderlands, lad? You still having fun with it? I mean, don't get me wrong, like even Borderlands will hit a wall, right? Like just grinding for shinies and doing whatever will hit a wall. Like it's just what it is. New large void vessel and the new sword Harris for November. You think that's gonna fix it for me? If the new void vessel is like this but larger, I'm not gonna like it, right? No, I mean, will Harris fix it? The problem with like a new Descendant. The problem with a new Descendant is if it's just another Descendant to do the same type of shit we're already doing, I don't know that I'll care. Right? Because think about like Ultimate Luna. I don't really care about Ultimate Luna. Because it's just more of the same. I don't know, man. Figure it out. I don't want to bitch anymore. I don't want to bitch to bitch. I know people don't want to hear it, so... What up, Isa? All games hit the wall eventually, one type or another, yeah. And then it's just you have fun pushing past the wall, right? Do you have fun doing whatever's left? What up, Leon? You have your iPad with you?
It's okay.
We need to play some fucking Megamon.
I'm here now.
Halfway through the story, and I can't wait to be overpowered. You're getting close. What up, Prince? Not much. Prepping for a little cleanup tomorrow. You don't need to clean up. You having people over? You having people over? Alright. You having people over? What are you doing? Need to fucking Y his ass, but... There it goes. Ah, thank you for that, Diesel. That helps. Nah, formatting this PC and then cleaning it for all the crap that's on it after 5 years. 5-year PC, you know what that means? It's time to fucking... put some of that shit on fucking a USB and then get a new PC. Oh, man. Where are we at? Where'd he go? Here he is. You'll never win the lottery. I get that. Neither will I. On iPad making breakfast. What are we eating for breakfast, Ecto? What are we eating for breakfast? Oh, fuck, boys. Tried the sword fully enhanced. They're actually good, but compared to firepower and skills we got, they ain't, of course, yeah. They ain't even close. What's the problem? Based on that, they're not good at all. Based on what you just said, they're the opposite of good. Let me go to the bathroom, chat. Go to the bathroom. Get a little bit more to drink. Oh, we'll play for a little bit longer. We'll play for a little bit longer. I need to go see. Let me go see if I can actually craft anything. I should probably do that. Egg McMuffin, homemade. And coffee, finished coffee bread. Dude, an Egg McMuffin, like a McDonald's Egg McMuffin, sounds fucking divine. Honestly, I should probably talk to Rusty, make some fucking eggs, and just go get some muffins myself. And then get some sausage patties, pre-cook a bunch of it, and then just be able to slap it together and microwave it. Oh.
Human child.
Yeah, I need to use the bathroom and get some coffee. Confirm. Let's go weapon mats. What are we crafting? We've got one of these. Let's craft one of these. And then let's craft one of these. So we've got one sword. We're crafting a second sword. This will be our third sword. We're getting there. Well, back to the nail grind. I hate to hear that. Hopefully it's not a bad grind for you. User third to hold that damn boss in place for like 10 seconds. You could, right? I mean, ideally the Jaber turrets will hold it in place for the taunt, right? Don't sound out McDonald's with a coupon in Canada. Dude, maybe I need to move to Canada. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, chat. So I got a question. Have you ever had a day where you knew it was one day, but it felt like a different day? I completely, like a lot of people said they're at work. I don't know why I thought today was Saturday, even though I don't stream on Saturday. Like Rusty came in and went to work, and I still thought today was Saturday. I literally thought today was Saturday. Don't know why. Blatantly obvious that it's not Saturday. For sure. Million T%. I literally thought today was Saturday. I literally thought today was Saturday. It's always Saturday. Did you guys I literally thought today was Saturday. And maybe it's because the updates are always Thursday, and this is like my third day of playing the update. You guys ready, by the way? I literally thought today was Saturday. Neurodivergent thing? Could be. It also could be because every day is the same. I don't even stream on I don't even stream Saturdays. Right? Like tomorrow is a YouTube day for me. Like I don't even stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is a pure YouTube day for me. That's so weird you didn't notice. Did you think today was Saturday too, Hunt? I literally thought today was Saturday. Even though, like, everybody's at work. Tareya came in and said she was at work. Everybody said they're at work. Fucking Rusty went to work. And I was like, yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, 100% Saturday. Happens all the time. Yeah. Dude, I fucking... It happens to everyone a lot. It happens all the time. Could be every day's repetitive, and that's why. Could be. It is Saturday. Maybe on your side of the world, right? What up, whole lot of game? Yeah, I don't know, man. I am just fucking... Tomorrow's Sunday. Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. Oh, man, I got YouTube. I got a bunch of clips I got to do. I've got to figure out what we're going to do for next week. I want to get back into watching some YouTube videos on the channel. I want to put some stuff on my alternate channel. I need to get back into being like... I need to get back into just doing other shit, so... you thought it was Saturday yesterday since you went to Sweden? Why not Sunday? Dude, that checks though. So it's not just me then. Okay, so I'm not the only fucking person. Monday comes after Saturday now. Come on. You thought it was Thursday? Okay, so we all thought it was a different day. By the way, find yesterday and you're free to play. It's called Throne and Liberty. You tried? Have you heard of Throne and Liberty? Yeah. I've heard of Throne and Liberty. I just heard that it didn't do very well. It had like a really lackluster endgame, the forced PvP. Not everybody liked Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is one of those games that I think came out like people were really, really hopeful on Throne and Liberty, but it just didn't land.
Well, hello there.
Every day's a weekend for you, dude. We take that. What up, Z? All I hear is glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, basically. You just got your third Nell code. That's what you needed, right? Your third Nell code? That's all you needed, right? Notorious, you didn't need any other parts. Just convert the code. Yes, you did. You just didn't know you needed it. Sometimes you get things that you don't know you need. Think of it as a little gift from Nexon. Nexon's making sure you're getting the things that you didn't even know you needed. What up, Andy? Let me go convert the code real quick. See, now you're taking lemons and turning them into grapefruit aid, right? Why did I just turn that off? I am fucking retarded. Dude, you wish you had a rich mommy? Dude, I wish you had a rich mommy too. Then I'd have you introduce me to her. Giggity. I'd be like, hi lads, mom. My name is Judge. I am here to please that booty. Can you convert codes? No, you cannot. That is what we call memeing. You cannot convert codes. I'll please lads' mom's booty. If that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, I'll be lad's dad. Please, whose booty? Lad's mom's. Lad can start calling me Poppy. It's coming, chat. It's fucking coming, chat. Is she hot? If she's got a lot of money, I don't give a fuck how hot she is. Dude, if she pays my bills, she can be 500 pounds and ugly as fuck. They make paper bags and blindfolds. Blindfold for me, paper bag for her head. Perfect. I can tell her I'm into no-touch sex. Who's coming home with daddy? I'll be like, dude, I've got this really weird kink where we just can't touch each other while we're having sex. Yeah, what a bag, man. I'll be like, it's the only way I can do it. Poppy needs some allowance. Exactly. I got some bills due, baby. My Ferrari needs tires. That's all I need. Dude, streaming's been really rough this week. I need to take a trip to fucking Japan for the week to like decompress. Dude, that's all I need. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what she looks like at that point.
Just do it.
Exactly,
Make
Pixel.
your dreams come true.
Dude, if Lad's mom's hot, we're gonna do it. What's your top 5 techniques to have sex without touching? We'll find out once we find an ugly enough chick. We'll do like air humping. We'll just practice air humping. We can all do it together. I need to take my community with me. It's like how swords have no movement speed increase. They have no movement speed increase and they have a movement penalty because you have to stand in place while you swing them. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. I actually really don't care about the sword ammo. I know a lot of people are pretty pissed about the sword ammo thing. I think you could have made it to where the special attacks used sword ammo, but like the regular swing didn't, and that would have been fine. Especially because they don't have any projectiles. If they had projectiles, then I could see using ammo, right? Like if you want to use it for like projectiles, then you need to have like sword ammo or whatever, but they could have done a lot better with them. I think the swords are definitely a miss. The heavy swords for Luna battle are still barely works, but that's what it's for. What do you mean that's what it's for? It still barely works? I mean, I'm sure it basically doesn't work. I thought the fucking sword was for fucking Jax, because that's who they showed it off on. That would have made sense. Run through some enemies with a sword just slaying. It would have been awesome. It would have been really awesome if you could have done that. Or, you know, a bunch of other things. Battle Artist has infinite ammo. Oh, Glay does too. Right? Like Glay does. What? Jesus. Why are you guys sleeping? Gives you 1K subs, and that'll mean that you made it. That's how I'll know, lad. That's how I'll know. Lad will show up and he'll be like, my mom got a good job. 1,000 subs. And I'll be like, holy shit. Lad's mom made it. Time to start fucking Lad's mom. Kind of it's like complicated for people. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think a lot of people like it. It's just unfortunate. Well, with the like fucking heavy ammo regen mod that they gave Ajax, in theory, you can just use Ajax's shield mod to get a bunch of fucking unlimited sword ammo, but the problem is, I mean, if you're beating people with a fucking pool noodle, it doesn't matter how unlimited your ammo is, you're still beating them with a fucking pool noodle, right? I know what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna go to town for a second. We're going to town for a second. We're going to town for a second because I need something. I need something. We need paint. We need TFD Ajax images. Well, these are all really bad. These are all really bad. Why are they all so bad? These are all really bad, chat. I can't even do the fun thing that I want to do. Open link in new tab. I need this. We need this. I'm fixing swords for you, chat. You just don't know it. This. Right? And then... Ooh. Pool noodles. Just need one. How about pool noodle? Open image and new tab. Open image. Tab. Here you go, chat. This is what TFD needs. This is basically what you have. Is there like a rotate button? Can I rotate 45? Close enough. There. That is it. That is the... I'm only going to put that much effort in because I feel like that was more effort than it took to design the swords. So this is what you're getting, and I think I put in more effort. This required more effort than actually them making the swords. Yep, this is it. Why is my mom's lightsaber on there? Is that what it's called? Is that what you guys call it? Called it her pocket rocket. Here you go. Here you go, chap. I just improved the swords. Anywho, don't save. Yeah, that it is. There it was. They could have just given them a pool noodle. If they gave them a pool noodle skin, I would be happy. If we could just get a modder to give me a mod that makes them look like pool noodles when I play,
What do you need?
I will be very happy. Bro, I still have to fucking... I still have to do the fucking whole sword battle pass. I completely forgot about that, chat. Free skin for the summer for the swords. Dude, if they gave them a pool noodle skin, then I know they watched the channel. Why is that the battle pass skin? It would have been better. It would have been better, right? I still got... Fuck, dude. I gotta do the battle pass thing. To do, like, all of these challenges. This is probably what I'm gonna have to start working on. I'm probably gonna have to start working on these. This upcoming week. This right here will have to be my priority. Is, like, getting this done. I kind of want to try the new Colossus. Is she tough? She's okay. I mean, as long as... If you go in with a bad Descendant, you're gonna take it to time. For sure. And if you're not paying attention, you'll get one shot. Like, you'll get one shot on that boss if you're not paying attention. Fun fact, pool noodle skin is what Warframe did for their shits and giggles in summer event. Dude, no shot, right? It's more of a checklist. It's exactly a checklist, and I hate it. I hate battle passes that are basically just checklists to make you play the game they want you to, or else you can't get it. Like, why can't I just get experience by just playing the game to get the battle pass up? Why do I have to do the challenges to get the XP? And if I don't do them, then I don't get the skins that I paid for. Right? I don't like that. But we'll get them done. We'll get it done. We'll get it done because it'll be my only priority, right? Like for the rest of the fucking like month or whatever, I'll be like, all I work on is this. How's the sword DPS so far? Also, good afternoon. It works sadly. How's work? Sword DPS is about what you would expect it to be. If you unless you expected it to be good. If you expected it to be good, then I hate to disappoint you. If you expected the swords to be mid as fuck, then ding ding ding. Yeah, if you expected them to be mid, then you're going to be pleasantly happy. If you expected them to be anything more than mid, then I'm sorry for you. You heard they take ammo? They do take ammo. And they're a pain in the dick to grind. For a lot of gamers, you're gonna want to wait at least like a couple weeks until they nerf the grind. Yeah, the sword DPS was nerfed from what they showed. That's interesting. That reminds me of like Keelan, when they thought Keelan was going to be OP for some reason, so they nerfed the fuck out of Keelan when he first showed up. You guys remember that? Yeah. They're more like Destiny swords with none of the benefit, basically. With like none of the benefit. Murphy's Law, yeah, basically. Anything, yeah, Murphy's Law is 100%. Yeah, I mean, if they at least had movement tech or move speed buffs, I think they would have been okay, but they don't even have move tech on them. At least Destiny swords have eager edge and let you boop. Like, Destiny swords give you eager edge and they let you kill your friends, so it's like a win-win, right? That would have been, so, yeah. They got eager edge much later. They did, but eager edge is definitely a win. At least you can equip swords and pose in photo mode. Not really. You can only do what fucking emotes you have that allow you to use weapons. It's not like you can pose your character with the sword in your hand and it stays. We're done so much better in your opinion. I think Destiny 2's swords, if you take them for what they are actually pretty decent. And there's been a lot of times where Destiny 2's swords have actually done pretty well, right? Normal attack on live stream is 3 million, now it's 100k. That's... I don't think they're bugged. I don't think they're bugged at all. And I think people need to, like... Can you show me in the live stream where it did 3 mil damage? Can you pull it up? I would need you to pull up in the live stream or give me like a timestamp where they did 3 mil. Because I'm almost positive if they did any insane amounts of damage with it, it was against level 1 enemies. Right now they one-shot bosses. What one-shot bosses? You've seen 46 mil? Oh, Destiny swords? Oh, yeah. Destiny swords are like... They had a bug where, like, if you used a Destiny sword with no ammo, you could, like, punch a boss and it would just die. It's not about doing the damage. It's about the stats. What do you mean? I just think that... Swords need more work and tweaking. Again, Nito, I talked about this earlier. Like, I talked about this earlier in the stream. You might not have been here for it. I do not think that the developers for the First Descendant were born last night. I do not think they were oxygen deprived as children. And I do not think that they are actual, like, 10 IQ retards. Like, I do not believe these things to be factually accurate, okay? Like, I personally just don't believe these things. So because of that, I cannot believe that they just magically bugged the swords or fucked the swords up on accident from what they tested and what they released. So in my mind, the swords released the exact way they wanted them to release. Because if not, one of those things that I just said has to be true. And I just refuse to believe it. I think that the swords are exactly what they wanted the swords to be. I know some people don't like that, or some people don't agree with me. But the only alternative is one of those other things I said has to be right. Because there is no possible way that every update, everything gets fucked up randomly. I don't believe it. I cannot believe that they just every time there's an oops, oh, we accidentally fucked up the skill power. Oh, we accidentally fucked up this. Oh, we accidentally fucked up this. Every update, every time. At that point, there is such a level of incompetence that it is impossible for it to be an accident or impossible for it to be a coincidence. It's just impossible. Every time? Every time, lad? It's just impossible. It's impossible that for a year and a half, that it's just every time it's just like, oops, oops, oops. Every time it's oops.
For the follow.
No fucking shot. No, literally no shot. I just don't believe it. You might believe it. Other people might believe it. And I'm not saying that you do. But just like, I had this conversation earlier. Sound like they forgot? Dude, maybe. Maybe they did. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Option 3, they released a new weapon category in a bug state. Don't know what they're doing. See, swords are working as intended. All those are not great. Yeah, I mean, like, those are your choices, Pixel. One of those things happened. One of those happened, right? Like, there's only so many choices. Okay, gotta go to work. Yo, I appreciate you still. Thank you for the gifted today, man. I appreciate you. I'm over it, man. I'm just over it. So I'm trying not to be a negative Nancy anymore, but dude, I'm just over it. I don't believe it, right? Dude, it's pretty normal for a live service on BDO. It's the same. Then the devs are fucking low IQ retards, right? I think the dev team rotates, is why we mess up different devs working on the games. Possible. That is highly possible too. But yeah, I mean, like, there are things that got fucked up that shouldn't have even been touched. Like, there are people talking about skills and synergies and all sorts of things that got fucked up in this update that should have never been touched. I'm not going to go through the list because, like, I just don't care, but you can look. Invasion menus messed up on the start. How does that even happen? That shouldn't have even been touched, right? Like, these are things that weren't even being touched in the update. Fucking boosters not working. How did you fuck up boosters? Boosters weren't even being modified. How did you fuck up boosters? Do you see my point? Like, things got broken that weren't even being touched. How does that happen? It's either on purpose or people just, by and large, have no idea what they're doing. One of those things is true. That's actually usually how it happens. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rat? Unless you have systems so intertwined and so fucking, Frankenstein code is probably the best way to say it. Unless you are using your code in a way in which you have, it's not segmented, but it's where you use the same code in a lot of different places. What is the word for that, chat? Where like you like section your code up to where it can be used all over the place. There's a word for it. I literally cannot think of it right now. It is very, very good coding practice. Modular. Yeah. So unless your code is so hyper modular, but the people that are using those modules have no idea what those modules are used for, and they just start haphazardly grabbing fucking modules and start using them in random ways instead of understanding it and knowing when you can use those modules and when you can't, then I don't understand how you fuck this stuff up. Right? Because, like, if you guys are coders, then you know modularity is a thing. And you will create code in ways that you can use it a bunch of different places. And there will be times where you have unintended consequences because you just didn't expect a fucking interaction. 100% it could happen. But every fucking time, underlying library, and didn't realize other places where it's used. And I could see that, Rat, but every fucking time. There are a lot of new devs this year. Probably some of them are They hired a lot of new devs this year. Probably some of them are incompetent. They've been working on it for a year, Nito. The game's been out for a fucking year. It was in demo and beta for 6 months, and then there was development time before that. Like, I get it, and I get everybody's like trying to give benefit of the doubt, but at some point, like, what is the point? What is the point in which you stop giving people benefit of the doubt? It would be happening if it happened one time. Every time actually tracks because they mean they have a specific culture. A bad one. A bad one, rat. Because it shouldn't happen every time. You should not have it happen every time. I know in theory, if it's happening frequently, then it means it's embedded in their culture. But at some point, don't you want to change that? Right? Sure, but that's how it works. And I also understand that there's a difference between a live version of the game and the most recent stable version, and you code the game, and then you port those changes to the most recent stable version, and you can often get fuck-ups. And I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with an old bug resurfacing, because they used the most recent stable version of a game, and that most recent stable version of the game had a bug in it that they forgot to fix. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that it's just haphazard libraries being fucked up. Seemingly. It literally takes years to change culture like that. I did it. It's not pretty, pleasant, or quick. I mean, do you know how you change bad habits? I can tell you a #1 way to change bad habits. #1 way. And I will tell you this, and I will use Twitch botting as an example. I can tell you one quick way to change bad habits instantly. 100% proven effective. 100% proven effective. You might not like it, and you might be like, all right, Randy, you're being drastic. And I'll be like, you're right, I am. I can tell you 100%. And it's not like castrating people or something dumb. Fucking punish people. Fire them. It's fun to do it yourself. It's a completely different story for a company. Well, that's the thing. If you have a bad corporate culture, the best way to fix it, start firing motherfuckers. Fire people and hire new people. You start finding that people are cutting corners and being lazy, you fire a couple of them motherfuckers, everybody gets in line. Because nobody wants to get fired. Nobody wants to lose their easy job. You fired 20 fucking people? Yeah, you're going to have a pretty bad day, but you just hire new people. What's worse? Having to retrain people or having people that are actively fucking your shit up? And it's the same way for botting on Twitch. It's actually terrible style of management. It's bankrupted many people. It's not a terrible style of management. I think if you do it to the detriment of your company, it's a terrible style of management. But I think that you have to break some eggs in management. I'm not saying you have to be a dick, but you have to break eggs. You cannot not break eggs. Now, you might not have a company of 100 people and need to fire 20 of them because that is going to fuck you up. But if you have a company of 100 fucking people and you've got 2 or 3 people, or say you have a company of 100 people and 20 or 30 of them are breaking rules, being lazy, being pieces of shit, most of them are doing it because they know they can get away with it because everybody else is getting away with it. You fire the manager, you fire the boss, you fire a couple people that are doing it, you will fix 90% of your problems. You're still going to have to change the culture. You're still going to have to improve the culture. You're still going to have to incentivize people to do the right things. But you have to, in my view, it's just like any other issue. You have to not be afraid to use all of the tools in your toolkit. And that includes firing people. That includes upskilling people. That includes moving people to different departments because you might have somebody that's in the wrong job and that is causing them to underperform. There are a lot of things in the management playbook that you should be doing. But you have to use all of them. in my okay Korean culture combined with skeleton crew, you ain't firing your skeleton crew, then it's never going to get fixed. Then you've just created a situation. I'm telling you how to fix it, right? That's what I'm saying. I can tell you how to fix it. Whether it'll happen is a completely different story. But that's how you fix it. I'm not saying you fire everybody, but you definitely fire some people. You definitely promote some people. You definitely cross-train some people. You move some people who maybe you're doing one job that they're not passionate about into a different department. See, it's not a one-size-fits-all. Oh, sorry, lad. Yeah, I'll grab you. Sorry, brother. See, it's not a one-size-fits-all formula, but it does involve firing people. It involves doing a lot of things. And I think that you have to be able to use all of those tools. So what I said doesn't change. Because I said I can tell you how to do it. And it's the same for like the botting problem on Twitch. Do you want to know how you fix the botting problem on Twitch? 100% unequivocally, you know how you do it? You fucking ban people. Are you going to catch some innocent people? Sure. Are there going to be some channels that get banned that are not botting? Yup. Are you going to get some false positives? 100%. But after you do it, you will scare the fuck out of other people and it'll stop. It will stop. You're always going to have problems and you're always going to run a risk. But doing nothing is complacency, and apathy will kill anything more than apathy will kill a company, or apathy will kill anything more faster than anything else. And once apathy seeps in, once people don't care, once people don't think it matters, you're just bleeding the company. So whether it takes 3 years for something to fail or 3 months, it was going to fail either way. But at least you have a chance to try to fix it if you take fast action. Right? That's why like doctors cut off limbs if there's an infection and they know they can't fix it and they've got to stop it from spreading. Sometimes you have to bite it, and guess what? Not every company deserves to succeed. Not every company deserves to fucking exist. Not everything deserves its time. And if you allow your shit to get fucked up, then you just have to deal with it, and you have to hope that your company or whatever your business is strong enough to succeed. And I know that's like really harsh, but that's just the truth of the matter. Because not every company in the world deserves to succeed. Not every streamer deserves to be a streamer. Not every YouTuber needs to be a YouTuber, right? Like, not every manager is cut out to be a manager. Not every fucking programmer is cut out to be a programmer. Sometimes the stars just don't line up. And you know what? You fucking take your licks and you keep walking. It's a very hard style of management. And you will have failure rate, but I'd rather fail at something than fucking limp along and just bleed to death slowly. You don't know what their goal is right now? I think that's the problem, Rat. Because they cannot, in my view, they cannot continue the way they are. Next one has other projects too. Yeah. Not just First Descendant. Well, we've talked about First Descendant. I think First Descendant, we talked about it, was it 2 days ago? I think that, me personally, we've talked about First Descendant. I don't think they're EOS. I don't think they're pulling the plug on First Descendant. I don't think any of that's happening. But I think that if they do not get their numbers up for Season 4, that Season 5 will be pure maintenance mode. From Season 5 on, unless they do something that just brings in a ton of players by random dumb luck, we will be in maintenance mode by Season 5. Where they will be producing just enough content to keep people like logging in a little bit so they can sell skins. I don't think they'll end of service the game. I think you'll be at like 1,500 to 4,500 concurrent players on Steam, and then you'll triple that across all platforms. And then when they have updates, they'll kick up to like 6 to 8K players if they're lucky, and then that'll be their season. And it's already in maintenance mode. In your opinion, I'm coping a little bit. I'm coping, Rat. I think I'm actually coping. Because I'm giving more of a benefit of the doubt. Because I do think I'm
Bro, I don't got
coping.
enough copium for this.
I do think I'm coping. I think they're very close to maintenance mode. I think that it'll be undeniable if season 4 really fucking underperforms coping and seething. I'm trying to not be shitty, guys. I'm really trying not to be shitty. And if I'm becoming too negative and you guys are like, Judge, I used to love watching you, man, but I just can't show up and listen to you talk about First Descendant, just tell me. Especially if you're like longtime viewers and chatters. But I feel like I'm trying to be pretty balanced, and I'm trying to not only sit here and fucking like bitch all day, but there are a lot of people that are going to bring up things that they want to talk about. So I'm trying to be pretty decent about it, right? Like, honestly, I'm trying to be pretty decent about it. I'm better today than I was yesterday. I'm better than I was 2 days ago. You know, by Sunday. Yo, what up, Bartleby? Thank you for the lurk. But you know, by Monday, I'll be in a good spot. Because I'll just be like, I'll just brush it off. Because over the weekend, what'll end up happening... Over the weekend, what'll happen is everybody is going to come in. Everybody's going to get it out of their system. Everybody's going to bitch. Everybody's going to vent. And then, by the time Monday rolls around, like, nobody's going to be bitching. Everybody's going to have said everything they wanted. Everybody's going to get up, you know, everybody's going to have gotten everything off of their chest that they wanted to. And then it's just going to be business as usual with just less people playing the game. Right? And it'll just be normal. But I think there's going to be a couple days where it's going to be bad. Because I think even the most staunch defenders of the game are having a rough time right now. SMO's a monster now. They may or may not have overbuffed him. What'd they do to SMO? Where's Lad? Invite. What should you be looking for on trigger mods? Double golds. Dude, I'm having a blast. Just feels bad for the streamers who have played this game constantly. Only got back into this game at the very end of the season with all the weekly challenges available and all the new stuff is released. Do the battle pass for all new stuff. Put it back on the shelf and wait till the end of the next season. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Jules. And we've talked about that. That's one of those other things where there's a lot of like an influx of newer players. I don't even say a lot. There's some newer players and some returning players that are coming back. And they are very much enjoying themselves. Because there's a good amount of like fun things to try to do as a new and returning player. So because of that, it's not bad for those people. But anybody who has put a lot of time in the game, it has sort of hit a wall. And the downside is, as more people walk away, as more content creators like walk away, your community is just going to dwindle. And that's where I said, like, the game's not going to die. But you'll have issues with like player retention. People will come, they'll play it for a little bit, they'll play it for a month or two, they'll play it for a couple weeks, they'll put it down. And then you'll get to the where I was talking about, where it's just in maintenance. Where people log on every 4 to 6 weeks, maybe a month, maybe once every 3 months to try out the new content, log out, and then your player count is going to be 1 to 3,000, which is 9,000 players globally at the peak, and like 4,500 players at the lull. And at that point, you're not really like succeeding. You're just on life support. And that doesn't mean people won't enjoy the game, but you're not going to. The game is never going to like become a breakout success. And all of the things that people see, right? Like newer players see the same thing that older players see, which is a game with so much promise. And they're like, dude, this feels good. This feels good. All of this feels fun. The game feels so promising. I could see where this game could become so much better. But the problem is, because a lot of people will stop playing, the game will never become those things. Because there's just not enough money flowing into it to make the investments to make it those things. Those are like my fears, right? Because as you said, I'm somebody who makes content for this game. I make money playing this game. So like for me, obviously my incentive is to make sure the game does well, to talk good things about the game, and to try to get people hyped and excited to play the game and give people a great community to hang out with and talk to other like-minded people who just enjoy the game. Like that's, I have an incentive to do that. Like my incentive is not to be negative and shitty about this game. But I'm also, any of my community, I have a I have a duty to my community to tell people the way I feel and to tell people the truth and to tell people what I see, and people come here for my opinions. Whether they agree with my opinions or not, they come here for them. Because people want to know that I will tell them the truth, or I will tell them my truth. And they want to know that they can trust me. So if I say something is good, then they'll believe me. If I say something's bad, then they'll believe me, right? That's my job. And I think I do a pretty good job of that, and that's what I try to do. So I'm not going to sit here and tell people that something is good when it's bad, and I'm not going to sit here and chill, because I'm not getting paid to chill, right? Sorry, I was like really deep in shit. So Serena flying negates like 90% of things to play. So yeah, for Serena you can do other things. Oh, for sure. You're eating his HP. Cooking? Nani? Let me try to catch back up. Imagine they rework the old Colossus and affect Serena and the others. I mean, I think they're going to turn the old Colossus into Korean-style raid bosses, personally. I think we're going to see Korean-style raid bosses out of them. Once TFD's in maintenance mode, Vindictus Divine Fate. Exactly, Lich. And they'll just move on to Invictus. And a lot of Gooners will just move to Invictus Defying Fate. Absolutely. I shelved this game after Luna release, came back after Alt Luna. The game is fun, but still very shallow. For diversity, yeah. No, I agree. First Descendant. Both TFD and D2 have problems. They got nuked by Borderlands 4. I think that Borderlands 4 put a pretty big hurting on people. It's rough for content creators to make this their home game because they choose to push out content, but if you wait like 3 months to come back, it's always fun. I feel you though. Well, content creators have to have a home game. All content creators have some type of home game, home category, whatever. Smaller content creators typically stick to more niche games until they grow. So it's not unheard of, right? Like a game like this wouldn't support Carnage. Carnage could never make this his main game. He's too big. But for smaller content creators, they can use spaces like this to create a community because it's easier for them to take hold. So yeah, Sigma. All right. So I think I'm getting caught up. I might skim a little bit, but TFD will go into maintenance mode if we stop giving them money. Yeah, I mean they'll go into maintenance mode as soon as they can't afford it. What's a Korean raiding style boss? Plenty of games come out though. Lots to look forward to. Oh, they're definitely Korean style raid boss is just like a single boss where you just go in. It's typically like an arena. There's a boss there. Has a couple mechanics. Like red zones on the ground. Don't stand in this, you'll get killed. Maybe has some AoEs. Maybe has a couple cool animations. Normally they get power crept over time. So like when you first do it, it's really fucking hard. And then like a season later, they release like new gear, whatever that trivializes it and makes it easier. And then they typically put specific drops behind it, mats to upgrade material, new weapons, new cosmetics. And then you just do them, and then they just add new ones like every quarter, every season. So like because they have what 10 Colossus right now, they could do a thing where like once every 6 months during season 4, they'll release like Executioner, but he'll have he'll have the same move set that he's always had, but they'll be like much more painful, and you'll actually have to do some mechanics and shit in order to beat him. But you'll get cool rewards for it. Well, quote unquote cool rewards. And then they'll just do that. So then like 6 weeks later, they'll release like a new one. They'll rotate them. They'll make it to where certain descendants do better against them. They'll power creep them. It's just going to be a way for you to go farm something, and then they'll call that the end game. They'll be like, oh yeah, you farm these bosses for basically the same shit you do for the Abyss Colossus, except instead of them being a loot pinata, they'll be harder. They'll just be harder, basically. You'll actually have to do shit. You won't go in and nuke them. If you go in and nuke them, they'll fucking nerf your characters, or they'll buff them. You can try Where the Winds Meet. A lot of people have asked me about Where the Winds Meet. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Thanks for the explanation. That's what I expect, chat. And I expect that to probably come with Season 4. If they don't do it in Season 4 and they wait until like July of next year to do it, it's too long. Hit that copium button. Mario excited to try Blue Protocol. Hopefully it's good for you guys. Like, I'm excited you guys are trying a lot of these new, like, excited for some of these new games and shit. We'll have to wait and see what comes out and what looks good. Hit that copium button. I think that's what they'll do with them. I don't think I'm coping. I think I'm nailing that right on the fucking head. I think I'm predicting exactly what they're going to do with those Colossus. I don't know what the rewards will be. They're probably going to be shit. But that's exactly what I think they're going to do, and they're going to call that the end game. I will almost bet money that that's the new end game. You like 14, you might like Blue Protocol. I might. Says if you don't have to explain to me what Sigma is, how it works characters, you might like it, but Serena is more even playing field than many others, mostly because the mobs are not overtuned, so anyone can kill them. What do you mean? Oh, I missed it. You guys are having a conversation. I don't need to be involved in that. That's you guys having a conversation. That doesn't have anything to do with me. You like 14 raids? You might like Blue Protocol. I enjoyed 14 raids. They were definitely a lot easier than like World of Warcraft, with some like decent mechanics and shit. So, I mean, I liked Final Fantasy 14. Their raids were pretty simple. They were definitely Eastern versions of Western raids, right? Like nothing. I'm not shit talking them. I think Final Fantasy 14 raids are a lot of fun, but they're definitely more distilled down versions of like Western raids. Where exactly do I hate on Serena? I'm okay talking about it because you're not reading what I said. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you guys are just talking about it. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta agree to disagree. Could be like a text conversation. Maybe somebody misread something. I don't really just let that stuff go. It happens to me. People misunderstand what I say, and I'm actively physically talking. So on text where you guys are all talking with each other, it's very easy for like some text to get misread or something, because you don't have the ability to like say it the way I do. So all right, back to what we're doing. We're 4 hours in, which is typically where I'm going to stop the First Descendant segment. So I'm trying to decide if I want to play Mega Bonk for like a round or two before I jump into before I drop into Borderlands. I might play Mega Bonk, guys. I might do like a quick Mega Bonk. Have you guys seen Mega Bonk? Or am I just like speaking fucking Gaelic? Has anybody seen Mega Bonk? It's alright, guys. We can drop that conversation. It's just getting to a point where I think that there's like just some type of misunderstanding. So it's probably best just to drop the conversation before people get like, before we actually have real arguments in chat. Because then I'm okay with like things being misconstrued or people having an opinion or whatever. But I don't want to have to time out community members. It's different if I time out random people and assholes and shit, but I don't want to time out like community members and stuff because like a conversation's going sideways. I just don't want to do it. You've seen Megamind? How's Anthony? Yeah, it's just texting and misunderstanding. First time seeing it? Nope, not for you. Okay. Do you guys like Vampire Survivors? Have you guys ever played Vampire Survivors? Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong side. Have any of you guys played Vampire Survivors? Please tell me you guys have played Vampire Survivors. Yeah? Nah. Jesus Christ. How the fuck is that possible? Yeah. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. It's just like a dumb, fun, like no brain. Turn your brain off and just fuck off for 10 minutes game. Like the rounds are 10 minutes or less. It's a modern twist. Yeah, you'll see it here in a second. I'll play it for like, I'll do a couple rounds. I'll do a couple rounds with it and show it to you guys. We'll do it after this. You don't mind watching? We're going to play Borderlands afterwards, but I'll show you Mega Bonk. It's like 10 bucks. Super fun. I was supposed to be working on YouTube videos yesterday, but as I mentioned earlier, I was like pretty fucking depressed. I've just not been in a good spot. So it's made it really hard for me to want to work on content. So I was talking to Rusty last night. And she was gonna play the new Sims expansion, but she ended up not getting it. She ended up not buying it because some other stuff was going on. So I was gonna gift her Mega Bonk to try out because I know she likes Vampire Survivors. And so her being an ass decided to buy it when we got back from our walk and then gifted me a copy of it as well. So I need to read that chat message. Where did asshole go? Over here. She loves you. She's fucking crazy, dude. She's a crazy bitch sometimes, man. I love her to death. I was legit confused. Season 2, 2 people were stoked, making builds, breaking the game with damage. People were mad it was too easy. I came back season 3, every streamer's unhappy. I can't get a clean run. On Lava Citadel with my Mountain L build, I got Alta Fiesta. Seems that they're fixing it to be too easy. Jules, I'll talk about that really quick. But I wanna go do some other stuff. I'll talk about that really quick. If you're somebody that like takes some time, like if you take a break, right? It's very easy to lose track of a conversation, right? So imagine if you were, right? The easiest way to do this, right? Imagine if I was talking and I was talking to you, or no, I was talking to your mom. I don't know. I was talking to your best friend, and we were having like a pretty reasonable conversation, just perfectly normal. And then you got up to go get a drink, and then when you came back in the room, we were fucking screaming at each other, right? Like just full blown screaming at each other. You would be lost as to what happened. Because you'd be like, you guys were just getting along. I just went to the kitchen to get water. And I come back in and my mom is throwing a lamp at your head. What the fuck happened? So what happened is there's part of the context of what happened in that conversation that is missed, like by you leaving the room. And it's the same thing when it comes to streamers talking about the game, and then streamers being like, oh, the game's too easy, the game's too easy, the game's too easy. We need more challenge, we need more complicated encounters, we need this game to be more robust. And then you leave the room, and then when you come back, the streamers are like, this is fucking dumb, this is fucking too strong, this grind is too shitty, what did you do to the game? You fucked up the game. And you're like, bro, I literally just walked out of the room and you said you wanted this. Well, now I walk back in the room and you're bitching about it. And it's like, okay. True, but there's a whole bunch of context that is missed in the middle where you personally weren't around for that part of the conversation. I don't think streamers are necessarily, or hardcore gamers, people who've been playing the game for a while, are necessarily upset that things are more challenging, more complicated, that their builds are less effective, that they have to redo things. I think that, for me personally, the reason I don't like the Lava Citadel is because instead of nerfing Serena, right? Instead of nerfing Serena like they should have done 8 months ago or whatever, 6 months ago, they have warped the entire game in a way that they have to design content specifically to prevent Serena from being able to perform. And in doing that, they nullify entire portions of her kit to make them not work. So it's not that like Serena doesn't do well in there. Serena's kit is designed in a way, or the boss is designed in a way to stop her kit from functioning. And in doing so, you fuck up a bunch of other characters as well. And then, because she does so much damage, even with you fucking mitigating part of her kit, you have to increase the HP and shit on these enemies so much and increase all their defenses that it makes everybody else feel like shit when you play them. And then all you're getting, like from doing this and from redoing your characters and reconfiguring your entire character and building all these new weapons and stuff, is to farm a boss for 6 weeks for some of the ugliest fucking cosmetics in the game that nobody gives a fuck about. So it's just a time waste. Like, I just don't, me personally, I don't see, I'm not gaining any enjoyment from this boss. I'm not opposed to there being a good, tough challenge or there being something that I have to redevelop or redesign or rethink about, but they missed the mark on how they did this one. And then the rewards are not worth it. The amount of effort that I put in is not worth the rewards that I'm getting out to me personally. So if the effort I put in isn't worth what I'm getting, then I don't enjoy it. So there's that. The swords, I personally predicted that the swords would be bad. I predicted why they would be bad. I predicted how they would not fit in the meta. And I stand behind the fact that I think the swords were developed for content that was 6 months ago. I think if you would have released the swords before Serena showed up, when they first probably brainstormed them and planned on putting them in the game, they would have done excellent. You know, if you would have released these swords around season 1, 2, they would have been great. But because you drug your feet to release these swords, you released them in a point where they're not good, they're not usable, they're not viable, they do shit damage, they lock your character in, they slow down the movement, which is the main selling point of your game right now, is this like fast-paced, like quick movement. The swords are sort of like the opposite of that. The explanation makes perfect sense. They were probably designed 6 months ago. I think everything was designed 6 months ago. So, and then on top of that, the grind to get the swords doesn't feel good. The mats don't feel rewarding. We know that they will buff the Void Vessel 2 or 3 times the amount of drops you get because they've done it numerous times. They will weaken this boss. Like, we've already seen this pattern. So what like I'm seeing and what a lot of people are seeing is you have not created tough, challenging content for us to grind or consume because we like it. You're trying to find a way to get people to log in and play the game longer to buy your battle passes and to get them logged in. So it's not like me and the mouse in my pocket, it's not like we don't like the tougher content. But if you're going to take a game where everything up to this point can be done in seconds or a minute, and then extend that grind 3, 6, 9, 10, 100 times to do it, but the rewards are not increasing with the amount of time, the quality of the rewards aren't increasing, or my feeling of being adequately rewarded for the time that I'm putting in versus the time that I was putting in before doesn't seem to be going up proportionate to the amount of time that you're asking me to invest, then it doesn't feel good. And that is where I think some of the frustration is building. I hope that makes sense. And I hope that explanation fills in some of the gap where it seems like players who play the game frequently, content creators and hardcore gamers, seem to be talking out of both sides of their mouth. Because it's not that people are talking out of both sides of their mouth. It's that this missed the mark. And that is why I think it feels bad. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. I don't know how many of you agree with what I'm saying, but I think that's what's happening. And I think their development cycle, I get it. That's what I didn't see where it misses the mark. Yeah, and I think the biggest issue is their development cycle seems to take about 6 months. So when they come up with a good idea and they implement it 6 months later, the needle on the game has moved so far that that content is no good. And now they have to retool that content, which means instead of developing new content, they're spending all their time retooling, which puts them even further behind. So they're constantly chasing their tail while rolling uphill. And it sucks. I don't know how they fix it. I don't know how they get ahead. I have some ideas. But at the end of the day, it's this situation that we live in. Right? I agree. My biggest dick about the sword grind is getting the mats to build it. The parts themselves aren't that bad once you get the mats. Well, and the thing Parabear, is in like in a month, you're going to get 3 times the mats from the box. The sword BP, I'm going to shower Steve with some of the Sharon daggers. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's miscalculated. I plan to invest X amount of time First Descendant. And it's not going to be increased with bad content. Yeah. I agree. Serena should have been nerfed day 1. I've said that numerous times. Free sword boxes coming soon. They'll do something. I've said Serena should have been nerfed. I know that it's impossible to nerf her now because they've changed too much content for her. I don't know what the right response here is. Because you're already so far through retooling the entire game for Serena that it's going to probably take you more time to decouple the changes that you've made to combat Serena than it will for you to just break everything by making it super overpowered and then nerf everything all at the same time. You're so far in fucking up your game that you just need to fuck it up so you can fix it. You just have to, at this point, you just have to fuck your game up so you can fix it. 100% agree. Making an content counter Serena was bad for the other Descendants. I think so. I'm literally not a contrarian, but I do not like Serena's kid or the wings. No, and I some people don't really like her, but the problem is she exists. And because Serena exists, because of the existence of Serena, the game is fucked up. Serena skill crept the game by years. And I have, like, we have community members, like, Hunt's been doing a lot with, like, the data mine community. Synity is somebody here that data mines and makes a lot of really good, like, spreadsheets and stuff that a lot of the top content creators use to help them min-max. Like, we have a lot of people in our community that really look at the stats on these characters. And I've said it numerous times, but people think they understand, but unless you're somebody that has seen the raw numbers, people do not understand how much stronger Serena is than every other Descendant if you make the field level. If you stop putting in content that specifically nerfs Serena, you would see how far and above she is over everybody else. But the reason it looks like the gap is closing isn't because of all these buffs. These buffs are helping. The reason the gap looks like it's closing is because every piece of content they put in is specifically designed to counter Serena. And if they stop doing that, you would see how fucking broken she is. Because it is insane the amount of damage she's able to do. The devs cannot even put strong weapons in the game, and they've said it because they know that it will make Serena even stronger, which is a problem. That's why the Battle Pass had shitty weapons. And they said it. Because they cannot put good weapons in the game, because it will be worse because of Serena. Because if it is a good gun, it will be infinitely better in Serena's hands. Because of her HP scaling and a bunch of other things. Can you check VP level 5 main page? I don't even know if I can. I can't even check it. It says Legion of Darkness. But it might be because it all says Legion of Darkness. It might be because I can't see it, so. Hopefully that makes sense. Guys, that wasn't a bitch session. So if you're like offended and you think I was like bitching about the game because I said I was like going to stop bitching about the game, I'm not bitching about the game. I'm just giving you my like pure unadulterated opinion based on what I see. And I want to help people who maybe have taken a little bit of a break from the game understand what the conversation is. What's a good Descendant to kill that lava bitch? If you want to do it easy, just take in Viessa. It's going to take you a little while, but she's an easy one to kill it with. Viessa's pretty good. You can do it with Serena. It's just going to take you a little while because, like, she's nerfed. Nell and Luna can do it, but you have to really pay attention to get good times because they're going to run out of MP. Kyle's been putting in pretty good times on it. So you could go to the leaderboards, like hit M, go to the journal, go to leaderboards, Void Battles, Lava Citadel. I think Kyle's been putting in good times. Now keep in mind that these good times, these are the best people in the world speedrunning. You're not going to get these times yourself, but you can click here and then click View Descendant, and get an idea of sort of like what build they're running. You see what I mean? So you can always do this to get an idea of what build these people are running. But just like, please keep in mind that if these guys are getting 1 minute times, you're going to put on the same build and you're going to get 2 minute times. Because you're not fucking a Malik now. You're not this big swinging dick. Right? So keep that in mind when you look at these. These are good, like, to give you an idea, but you're not going to get these times. These are the best people in the world, right? Like, you're going to be getting like these times, right? This is the 87th best person in the world. There are 86 people better than him. You're going to be worse than him. Right? Serena's killing it in 1 minute and 10 seconds. That is those times you're not going to get those, BFX. Those are the best players in the world. Doing the best strategy, locked in 100% of the time, not missing a fucking shot, doing triple weapon swaps. Like, you're not going to get that. I'm sorry. Like, your average gamer, not getting that. It's not happening. Like, you're just dealing with the best gamers. Or the cheating. The people that I know that are getting these good times, at least with Serena, I'm pretty sure these guys are getting real times. We don't even know how many runs it even took for them to get them times. Exactly. You're looking at leaderboard times. Like, please keep that in mind. Right now, I would say your average player with a decent build, with a good build, not a decent build, your average player with a good build, like a really good build, is probably going to be getting 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minute times on the Lava Citadel. With a good build and your average player. Probably going to be getting around 2 to 3 minutes. That's probably pretty fair. You'll get better. Your first Serena trial's 5 minutes, yeah, because you run out of ammo and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, so like if you're going in there with like a pretty good build, you're gonna be 3 to 5 minutes, which is reasonable. It's gonna feel bad when you're used to doing Abyss bosses in 10 seconds. So, doing something in 10 seconds versus 4 minutes, it's gonna feel a little bit different. It's just not gonna hit the same. You know what I mean? So, like, just please keep those things in mind. The leaderboard thing and being able to look at leaderboard builds is very nice, and I think people should take advantage of it. But I do not entirely believe it's a replacement to YouTube videos and quality YouTube videos. Not somebody that just gives you a YouTube video and they're like, hey, I put this build on, like, here's my build, you should use this build, go use this build on the boss, here it is, and they, like, have some B-reel of them killing the boss, and they don't tell you shit about the build, and then you go do it, and you're like, well, this YouTuber showed it in 45 seconds, and I put on the same fucking build, and it took me 35 hours. It's like, yeah, because they didn't fucking tell you anything. They were just like, here's my build, because they don't fucking understand it. Because they're just going to the leaderboards, and they're like, I'm going to copy this build, and then they fucking run it or do whatever, and then they, like, show the time, and then they don't tell you how to do shit. Be careful. Not all YouTube videos are created equal, chat. Just want to say that. Shout out to my own YouTube channels, both of them.
Hey,
fucking sub to both of them. One is more talking pieces like what we're doing about other shit, not just this game, and the other one is my gaming channel. Subscribe to both of them. All right, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, get a little bit more to drink. We're gonna fucking bonk. We're gonna mega bonk for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna play some Borderlands. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. I got 2 YouTubes. I have one that is like my talking head pieces. I'm gonna start doing more React content, more like Asmongold style content, because I really like doing that.
Well, hello there.
And then the other one is just like my normal gaming, like YouTube guides and shit like that, like gaming opinions. And then the other one is just like people, either I find good YouTube videos or people are like, hey, Judge, check out this YouTube video, and then I watch it, and then I'm like, actually, I think this was a good conversation. Then I'll put it over there. So yeah, I have 2 channels. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry about that, guys. All right, ready? Ready? All right. Ronald McDonald, dude, creeping in, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Dude, look at them fucking, look at that hair, though. It's that chin strap that really does it for me. All right, all right, let's do this. I need to go here. Vagabonk. Dancing together with their jabers, dude. These fucking nerds. I can't take them anywhere. I give them 3 seconds. May steal that outfit, dude. It's hilarious, isn't it? All right, chat. You ready for this? We're going to Borderlands afterwards, but here it is, chat. I left my dildo on the screen. My bad. Screen grab of my dildo. Where is it? Rip Asmondad? Dude, that was so sad. I don't want to go too much into it, but yeah. Dude, I feel bad for Asmon. Okay. So, I am going to... We'll do this. I'm going to play as Mega Chad. I'm not very good with Mega Chad, so we're going to play with Mega Chad. We haven't done a lot with him, but we're going to try it. We're going to play Mega Chad. Default Mega Chad skin, because we don't have any more. I'm going to... I need something from here. So we're going to play the Hot Desert. We're just going to do it on, like, the bitch mode. Oh, this is way too loud. This is way too loud, chat. Audio. right, we ready? All right, so have you guys, so this is Mega Bonk. We're gonna play as Mega Chad. I normally play as Sir Oofy. But we're gonna play as Mega Chad. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the desert. We're gonna see how we do. We're gonna confirm. This game, dumb fun, no cap. $10. Def get. So obviously Mega Chad uses his aura. Mega Chad just uses his aura to kill bitches. Let's try lightning staff with. Never tried it with lightning staff. Let's go gold gain. Let's go power up multiplier. All right. So we need to find the boss portal. Is like, I just got hit. All right. So big thing, we need to find the boss portal. And we want to kind of play around the boss portal. There's a boss on here that I want to kill. He's like a mini boss. He fucking wrecks my face every time. Let's get over here. I'm running away from all my coins, I know. Let's actually go. Actually, let's grab this. So we're gonna really just go with killing shit randomly around us, right? Oh fuck, dude, we're getting fucked up. We're at ow. We're getting fucked up, chap. Let's see what we got here. This game is, I know it's like a thing, might not be for everybody, but this is so dumb fun. So we get some bulgos. We're gonna increase our aura. The one I want down here is evade. I want evade. I had evade, and yesterday I was playing on Sir Oofy, and I had evade, and I had like vampire, right? Like bloodlust. Also, let me pull my other chat back up. Basically, I had the one where like I got kills, and it gave me a health back. Dude, this is like so good. I hate these little green guys because they drop fucking shit on the ground. Like they hit you. Thorn. Yeah, let's go thorns. I don't want shit to be that close to me, but we're mega chatting this shit out. I need to get some shit to make this radius much bigger. Damn, dude, see how bad that shit hurt? We need to get some health. This is Mega Bonk. Tell me it doesn't look fun. Ooh, I want this. I'm looking for a katana so I can play the ninja. Lifesteal. I need that. I need lifesteal so bad. We need lifesteal so bad. We need these cactuses to like go away too. Cactuses, not my favorite. Dude, I don't know if you guys like games like this, but god damn, is it dumb fun. Projectile speed, damage to elites. This actually looks good. Dude, $10. Fucking $10, chat. You should see it when I'm actually cooking, right? Like, this is just me being shit. Should see when I'm actually cooking. Yeah, dope. Just like Risk of Rain type. $10, man. How can you not? Interesting to see it in 3D. I think it's cool to see it in 3D. We're gonna grab this because it's a blue upgrade. I want to grab. I need to find a fucking. I need to find like a magnet. We still need to find the boss too. Honestly, I've done way too much standing in one place. Let's see what we got here. It is cool to play it in 3D. I didn't think I would like it in 3D. You can jump too, and there are reasons to do that with different builds. Projectile count. Probably take projectile count. I should take max HP, but let's take projectile count. That's gonna make my guns feel better, and that's gonna make my lightning feel better, right? This dude's gonna fuck me. Ow. I don't know if we kill this man. Oh, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Too much shit, chat. What's the name? What a name. Oh, yeah, you like the name? Oh, shit, I need this. I need this. Come back, come back, come back, come back. No! These are my biggest concern. Those are the reasons I'm on this map, is that fucking tumbleweed. I need that. Oh, no! Oh, my God. I'm not going to get the tumbleweed. Ow. I'm going to die. Chad, I'm going to die. We're not going to survive this one. This was a bad run. This run doesn't count. This run doesn't count. We might have to play with our man. We might have to play with our man. I like Mega Chad, but I think that Mega Chad, you really Roblox for grown-ups. I don't know about all that. I do like Mega Chad, but I think you need a very specific build to get him to work. And if you don't have it, it feels really bad. Just like that they called it Scorpion Pussy. Ah, we died. Okay. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. We'll try it one more time with my man. He does a better job. Play. We're gonna try Oofy, man. I do really good with Oofy. Rusty's been using calcium a lot. Rusty's been using calcium a lot. All right, ready? All right, so we're gonna use my man here. He's slow as a motherfucker, but he chonky boy. The only downside with him is his attack only goes in front of him. So, what if you get the right attacks on this dude? He slaps. We're gonna go with evasion. I found evasion's pretty OP in this game. I don't know what I'll go with on his build this time. Evasion's pretty fucking OP. Maybe we'll go hard on the bosses. Like, maybe if I see any boss portals, we'll do them. If I see any of the bosses, we'll do them. I understand the Twitch met, honestly. Seems Twitch on the Mega Blanc, and then, everyone just left like 3 days. Twitch is just Twitch. Like Halls of Torment over Vampire Survivors, but either way, these games are just a lot of dumb fun. They're just dumb fun. A lot of this is just bullshit. Like, there's the boss portal over there. A lot of this is just dumb bullshit to just hang out and chill with chat and just have dumb fun. Like, Twitch metas are so fucking weird on what actually is good and not. So that's the boss portal. So you use that to summon the boss. So, can we get this tumbleweed? I need it. We're not getting it. Oh, I have to, dude. It's so much closer than it looks and so far away all at the same time. So do a hot tub stream. You guys aren't ready for a hot tub stream. You're not ready for a fucking hot tub stream. You couldn't handle it. I got too much meat in the sack, if you know what I mean. You couldn't control yourself. You'd never make it through the whole stream. All right, this normally gives you something good. Credit card. Earn 15% more gold. Let's grab the gold. I need to stop and kill these guys. Because I need the money. Judge in a banana hammock. You couldn't fucking deal with it. It'd be too much. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab this gold. McDonald's flavored. I'm telling you, you couldn't handle it. I need something to kill everything that's chasing me. I need an AoE weapon. Right? So let's do this. All right, this is going to be a good one. Oh, we got the cactuses. This normally gives a gold update, so we're going to go with projectile speed. We're going to grab these 2 chests, and then we're going to come back for that boss. Because we're not no fucking bitch. We're not a fucking bitch. All right, we're going to go for this. Oh, god damn, dude. All these cactus. We might be a bitch, chat. These cactus are going to fuck me up. Stop chasing me. Why bully? Ow, god damn, that hurts. Dude, I can't kill anything because of the fucking cactus. Knockback. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, chat. We're not. No, we didn't make it. This is gonna be a scuffle off of. Oh, dude. Yeah, we fucked. We not winning this one. This is gonna be a scuffed round, chat. Why did you guys give me a scuffed run? I'm trying to show off. I'm trying to show that I'm the man, and you guys just keep giving me these fucked up runs. This is not a good run, chat. This is not a good run. This is not a good run. That little statue over there is like a boss, too. All right, one more. One more, chat. Just one more.
Well, hello there. Thanks for the follow.
Just one more, right? Like, what's one more run gonna hurt? It's just one more. And then we'll play Borderlands. It's just one more run, chat. All right. Oh, there's the magnet. Oh, yes. Give me. See, I think that one of the biggest things to do here... Oh, attack speed. One of the biggest things I think is in the early game is, like, not being a bitch. And you have to stand and hold your ground and stock a bunch of money up really fast. Because I think one of the things that hurts me the most is when I'm running around looking for stuff. Because I'm not actually picking up the money from what I'm killing. Let's go size. Let's try size for something fun. I still want an evasion tome or like a lifesteal tome. I feel like lifesteal's so hard to not take because it's so fucking strong in the later game. Let's grab revolver. I need something to help with AoE. Like when I'm running, I need something to help take that out. I think the sword is really strong if you play it right, but... Ooh, purple upgrade. Oh, spiky shield, 2 thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. We're gonna go to that head. Let's go size him. Alright, let's get over here to this head. I don't want him to do too much moving, right? Because well, what we can do is we can hit this boss. Let's hit this. Increase damage, 15% more damage. Let's grab that. Alright, now let's go up here and grab this. Let's do this boss shrine. And then we're going to walk back down to that magnet. Projectile count, projectile speed. I don't want any of those, man. Can we refresh? Please give me something good. Golden temp. There it is, evasion. I just want to make sure to try to get that evasion. We're going to go down and hit that. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so there was a magnet down here earlier, wasn't there, chat? Did I fucking fever dream a magnet? I thought I saw a magnet earlier. Gold upgrade. Genie, 1 chance to proc on hit effects. What? Overpowered lamp? The fuck is overpowered lamp? I thought there was a magnet down here, chat. I was pretty sure we spawned by one. Evasion. Ah, there it is. Let's go hit this magnet. Magnet's gonna help. And then we'll move. We'll start walking. This'll help. Not as much as I was hoping. Oh, look at this. A fucking rare upgrade for the revolver. All day, baby. All day. See, this is what it looks like when you get good RNG, right? Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard, it generates a lightning strike. Clap their cheeks so hard, it generates a lightning strike, chat. Peak gaming right there. Dude, how do you get better than that that description, right? How do you get better than that description? Can you play with friends? I don't know. I haven't tried to co-op this yet. But I mean, again, it's only $10. So it's not super, super expensive. This game is very much, I'm young, yeah. Oh, dude, I need to kill this man. I don't think I can do it, but man, I need to. We're going to try it, chat. I've been needing to kill this guy. I don't think we have the build to do it. But I need to kill this man. I need to kill this man because if you kill him, have you played WoW? Fuck yeah, I have. I need to kill this man, but I don't think this will do it. I don't think this build will hold out, man. Lightning staff. This guy is gonna fuck me up, but we're gonna do it. I need to get this kill, chat. Nah, I got a lot of Vampire Survivor vibes. Kind of looks like Risk of Rain. Don't take it serious. All right, I'm glad that I didn't accidentally start that boss before I fucking killed this guy. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Now that I know where this boss is, I'm gonna leave that lightning there because we're gonna want it. So I'm gonna go get all 3 of these like power-ups that I can see, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna take on that boss. So there's 3 power-ups right here. So if I run and get these power-ups, I might have a chance. Let's go with evasion. I want to be able to survive. Ow, that's not gonna feel good. What the fuck? Oh, duh. This is good. I'm retarded. The only downside is I don't have fucking, the only downside is I don't have health regen. He came back just in time. Dude, I was hating on this game so fucking hard, but it's so good. How could it be so good? Like, how could we be so wrong? Grab some armor. All right, we're going down this way. We're gonna grab this last one, and then we're gonna get fucked. Chat gets to watch me get fucked in 4K. Evasion, yes. I need more damage, but this guy literally just pushes your shit in. So while I need the damage, I'm honestly just gonna go fucking... All right, so we're gonna survive this swarm. We're gonna level up from the swarm, chat. And then after we level up from the swarm, we're taking him on. Oh yeah, look at all this money, baby. Oh, there's a freeze time too? Ah, dude, we might actually have a shot. We might actually have a shot at this, chat. If we play our cards right, we might actually be able to beat him. Let's go with the sword level 2. We might actually have a shot, chat. We might actually have a shot at this. Let's cook this swarm. Legendary tome. Size. Oh, look at the size increase. Oh, baby. We're fucking cooking these bitches. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got a lightning on the ground. We got a help and a rare bone. Have you tried calcium yet? No. All right, we doing it. We're doing it, chat. I'm going to regret this so fast. Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Stop, don't touch me. We got him. We got him, chat. It's over. It's over, dude. We had the lightning speed on the strike. Dude, we might have him. We might have him. Damage on the revolver because we're going to have to run. There's a health up here that we're going to have to run to in a second. Come on, baby. No, 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 no. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Please, game, don't let me die. Oh, my God, don't let me die. He's so close. He's so close. He's going to bleed out. He's going to bleed out. Oh, God, we're so good. That felt good. That felt good. Oh, that was good, chat. That was a W right there. Electric plug. Upon taking damage, send out an electric shock to nearby enemies. Dude, we'll take that. Tell me this isn't like one of those games where you're like, okay, I could see this being dumb as fuck fun. For 10 bucks. For 10 bucks. Look at me. Now I'm a fucking god. I'm a fucking god, chat. Literal fucking god. Attack speed. Alright, now we gotta try to find the boss portal. We're taking these fucking scorpions out. We ain't no bitch anymore. Couple of friends, bottle of whiskey. Dude, this might be fun. Dude, watch me get fucked up on dumb shit. It's like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's like Vampire Survivors. Alright, we gotta find the boss portal. So what we're looking for is red swirls in the air. So the good news, this map is pretty flat. So we might be able to find it. Alright, so there's the boss portal up there. Here's the black market. So we're actually going to hit a couple of these rewards before we take on this boss. I'd love to find a double boss portal, but I just don't see it happening. We're gonna talk to my man here. He's black market. He's got a red cap, so he might be decent. The color of his hat, I think, is the color of the damage, like the shit you get. I don't do a lot of jumping, so I don't do the airborne here. Mirror, we're gonna take that mirror. Revolver, purple, blue revolver. Oh, dude, we take. The revolver's nice because like you do a lot of moving. So like while I'm doing a lot of moving around, it's going to allow me to still do damage, right? To shit that's like running up behind me. Normally we can kill this boss pretty quick. We're gonna grab that evasion tome. That bitch saved my life. The bitch saved my life, chat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt when I hit the ground. There's fall damage. What's down here? I see a green thing. Swarming coming, please. I need money. I need money. This is a black hat. Let's see what my black hat here has. Credit card. Let's grab the evasion here. Since we don't have a lot of like a lot of health regen, we want that evasion. We're not running like a bleed build where we run like the evasion and then we like bleed them out. So, oh, look at this. Should have saved that for the boss. Evasion, dude, 74%. Dude, we just beat the game. We literally just beat the world, man. I would love to have found like a couple more like bonuses or something. Oh, man. Let's go bone. I would love to have found like some more shit, but there's nothing else here. Not that will let me make it back. I have 2 minutes. Right? Yeah, we got 2 minutes. We can make a little walk. We can take a little walkie walk. Oh, there's 2 tumbleweeds. Dude, you think I can cut them off at the pass? What is that over there? Is that a boss portal? Oh, it's a mini boss portal. I got another. Oh, I got the scorpion on me. Chat. Dude, we are bleeding his fucking ass, dude. We are fucking up this scorpion pussy. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Give me my... I got the katana! Oh, dude, I've been dying for that katana. I need the katana to get the ninja, man. This is a good run. Hey, yo. Did we fuck that pussy up? And we got a magnet. Bro, game is too good to me right now. Like, you get one good run like this, and then it's like, how do you just not want to play another run, right? You're like, dude, I had such a good run. Common katana? Oh, God. In front of Rusty, she'll watch. Let's get the evasion. I'm going to go for this evasion, and the reason I'm doing this is to get a bunch of... I'm doing the evasion. Do we get evasion 10? Or do we go for katana 120? I think we go evasion. The reason I'm doing the evasion is because we're going to go to like the bonus round here in a minute, and the bonus round fucking hurts. But if you have high enough evasion, they can't fucking hit you. So you can stock up a bunch of silver, and silver is the thing that you use. Silver is the thing that you use to buy upgrades. So we're headed back to the portal, right? So it's a long walk. We're kind of slow, right? We're a big chunky boy. It's a slow walk. We're not the skeleton man, you know. All right, we got 50 seconds to smoke this boss, chap. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna see if we can do it. Oh, there's a speed up down there. Let's do this. Let's grab the boss. Let's go get the speed up. Boss spawned. We want the speed up because it's going to make all of our attacks faster. Let's slide down this hill. There we go, baby. Ow! 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 Stop touching me. Jesus. All right, Anubis is fucked up, dude. Look at my man. My man is taking it like a champ. We're doing a dicking down like you've never seen on Twitch, chat. Oh, look at him, dude. He's getting fucking wrecked. Oh, yeah. He's gonna bleed out, baby. Swarm incoming. Double magnets. We're gonna save this other magnet. We're gonna survive this swarm for a little bit. Land pipe on Anubis, dude. We put in work. So now the final swarm comes in. So when you do this on the first stage, you can't like go to the boss. Like you don't get to go to a bonus stage or to level up. So after you do it the first time, all you get is sort of you get like a final swarm, and this is to effectively check how strong your build is, and it's going to multiply the amount of silver you got from the match. So let's try the katana. I can't even tell. I don't even know what the katana is doing, but we're taking it. So this is gonna get really bad really quick because I don't have knockback, and these guys wreck your face. I'm just hoping that the that the evasion is enough to keep me alive. I'm just hoping that the evasion is good enough. Because this is about to get real bad real quick, chap. Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm getting pushed. Here's the black ones. Let's grab the evasion. Let's see how long we can survive off just pure evasion. Need mega lifesteal? Oh, yeah. Evasion tome. We're going to just try to survive on evasion, man. I needed lifesteal with evasion, but even without, we're just going to do the best we can. See if we can pull something out of here. Increase damage. We're fucking these boys up. Dude, I just want to get to hard. Nope. All right. That's what it was, chat. And that chat is Megabonk. On to Borderlands. Super fun. Super dumb. Definitely advise picking it up. It's level 31. We cooked. All right. Let's look at our quests. Find and defeat the bandit in the desert. So we did that. Mini boss on desert 3 times. We did that. 5% chance. We got that. Completed 35 quests. We're cooking. Unlocks. Buy the weapon. The de-executioner. Unlocks. Weapons. Is it katana? What's this? You can get a poison flask? It's gonna cost all my money. What is this? What is this de-executioner? What does it take to get that? Dice, dragon's breath, black hole, blood magic. Killed 1,250. Oh, dude, we've almost got this. So this we'll just get just by getting. So we'll play our man. First rando, Void Vessel 2.0, and you get 1 part. Dude, at least you got 1 part. Characters, he's 32 to unlock. I should have fucking done that. Should have done that, chat. Should have done that. All right. Super fun. Super fun. Definitely think it's worth getting. We are going to switch over, and we are going back to what we were doing. Scientists agree bonking is 70% or 74% effective. Goddamn Minecraft shit. All right, exit. All right. Mega Bonk, super fun. Absolutely loved it. Borderlands. Borderlands 4. What should we name? What should we go with for? What should we go with? Bonking done. What should we go with for a title? Red. Stop. Red. All right. Bonking done. And then time to get Vexy. Let's go here. Go with that. We'll grab this. Take this. Copy. Break. There. V. All right. We're good there. Done there. All right, let's switch over. Let's switch over to the YouTube side. Oh, guys, thank you guys for fucking hanging out with me today. I absolutely love it. Gunner Desk wallpaper, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is very standard. This came on my Windows 11 machine. It was the default wallpaper. Didn't yours do that? It was literally default. I did nothing. I just booted up my PC and it was like, here's the wallpaper. I was like, nice. Nice. It was preloaded, man. It was preloaded. YouTube. All right, let's switch this over to Borderlands. We'll play a couple hours of Borderlands. I'm not going to play as much Borderlands as I wanted today, but we grind. Oh, what am I talking about? All right, let's go here. All right. All right, Judge, gotta go. See you on Sunday, man. I appreciate you, Mark. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Let's go here. I need to change this over. I can't remember if I left. Might need to go back. Dude, I'm pretty low on money. Might need to do a couple. Might need to do a couple bounties to get some money. Might need to do some bounties. Yeah, we might have to pull some bounties. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple hours in there, not that much. 130 hours. So, still pretty new. 130 hours on her. Tora, any of you guys want to run these fucking vile bounties with me, get some money? Did I read over the Aemon buffs? I read over some of the tweaks. Oh, we're still here at the driller site. Well, you can still. I'm just gonna run these since I'm standing here. I did. The only problem is I don't know enough about Aemon. The buffs are just buffs to me until I play them. I did see that the Vex's bleed got fucked up and it was an accident. So they're gonna fix it. There's some cool melee buffs for Vex too. She can nuke bosses. She's got some builds where she uses melee. Vex's melee applies to cursed hit enemies, make them take kinetic status damage. Vex bleed was fixed. I just saw a tweet like 20 minutes ago that said it was fucked up. So if they fixed it, good. I think you could have some fun with this to where you can like melee and then nuke afterwards. I think there are a lot of really fun builds you can make with her. I think after I need to check the patch notes for the melee changes. Yeah, well, I want to update the build that I currently have and I want to put it on YouTube. And then after I get rid of the build that I have on YouTube, I think I'm going to try to find a trouble build that works. I know trouble's probably not cooking, but I think I might try a trouble build and just see how it does. I know there's like I know that there's like don't ask again. I know that there's like you know, really like crazy really crazy like melee builds and stuff, but I'm gonna try something. Trouble cooks. We'll have to try her. We'll see how she does. This build does okay. It just feels a little worse right now because of like some of the nerfs, but I need to mess with it though. I need to finish my Aemon. Honestly, and we're getting a little poor. I'm getting down to like 11k. So we're going to have to do bounties at some point. Like it's going to happen. It's just win, right? It'll probably be this weekend. I might just farm. I might farm some bounties, or just Vex cooks. She can run whatever she wants and just be awesome. You got an insane GMR. Did you get better than the 9k? 71 crit damage on it. Dude, I didn't even look at mine. Where's my high tier one rarity? Let's go with recent. Where was my 9k GMR? I got that 9k one. This one here. Dude, it's only got 5% crit damage. 9.3k without Jacobs. I mean, obviously, it would make sense. Recent. Like this one here has probably got pretty high crit damage on it. This was my shiny one that dropped, right? This was the shiny. It's got 38%. Another 7.3 with Hyperion. That's the one you're using now. Dude, the fact that it drops with like random... I think a lot of that is reflected in the damage stat number on it, right? So, like, a lot of that is reflected. So if it has, like, really high crit rate, then it's going to be reflected in the damage number. Like, this one's probably not that great. 38%. Crit damage, yeah. Love the parts system. How bad is my fucking bag? 65 of 70. Get fucked. A lot of purples can be broken that way. Oh, for sure. How bad's my bag? 56. Man, I'm so full. I'm literally so full. It does make sense that, like, my Vex has been feeling a little bit worse because of the bleed not being right, but it's okay. That does make sense, though, that the bleed is... Because it feels fine when I'm by myself. No way, dude. It'd be awesome to get the fucking Catawaga or whatever, like, up front. Like, one of my first drops. It'd be nice to get it early, man. Catawaga farming? Yeah. Well, I mean, shiny farming, basically. Literally just shiny farming. It's just shiny farming. Since the shiny's up, like, I'll take it. It's just shiny farming. It's a good way just to, like, blow through. Plus, I just want to mess with this build. This build's a lot better for general mobbing. It's not quite as good for bossing, but, you know, sometimes you have to give something up. Like, if your build's super cooked for bossing, then it's not going to be as good for mobbing. It's just the way it works. There's very few builds I've found that are just goated for both. I had to drop for a bit. I was a shiny hunt. Just got it on Thebe. Did you miss me playing fucking bonk? Did you miss me bonking, Thebe? You didn't miss me bonking. There's no way you missed my bonk. Theorycrafting builds. The only thing fuck this game up is the knife. I mean, honestly, there are other builds that are just as broken, if not more broken than the knife. I know a lot of people like are hating on the knife right now, but there are other builds that are completely fucking just absolutely balls busted that don't use the knife. I think the knife will get reined in for sure. But I think the problem is less the crits and more the fucking damage, like the interaction with Vex's bleed. Because I think having those crits for 5 seconds really allows you to do some other fun interactions with certain builds. It's like the way that the bleed stacking works with the crit that gets kind of fucked up, but I mean, at the end of the day, they can patch however they want. I think there's plenty of really good theories in here. Had it on mute, but had to join a meeting. Don't think I would have been appreciated the bonking. They might have, Thebe. Only if you told them how good the bonking was. If you were like, dude, I'm watching some top tier bonking, you might have got promoted, honestly. They might have been like, you know what? We're big fans of bonking. Went to the wrong side. Yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like the crit knife. I think the crit knife definitely created some interesting interactions, but I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them tuning anything. Honestly, there's so many broken ways you can play this game that if they got rid of the crit knife, I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd be like, that's fine. There's how many other really awesome, fun synergies that I can do. And I would just move on. I'd find some other fun, broken synergy. Find some other really cool gun. And I'd just have fun, right? Because to me, that's like half of it is just having fun. I'm going to go through like 20k Iridium on this and not get this other shiny. It's going to happen. And I'm going to be really sad. I'm going to be like, dude, that was 20k Iridium. That's going to be like a couple hours of farming, you know? Gone. Couple hours of farming gone, chat. Hold that. You did manage to kill Lava Boy, though? While you were on the meeting? Fucking Lamal. You killed him while you were on the meeting? That's funny. was hopeful. Man, it takes so long. You're just farming the shiny one? Yeah, what else would I mean? What else do I need? I think I have some over 2K. I mean, isn't that half of the fun, Jules? Just like farming shinies. It's like half of the fun in the game is just finding something dumb to do, right? I'm still short. Like I'm at like I've only got like 10 or 11 shinies, so I still have plenty to go. Got on the leaderboards with Kyle, dude. You're probably gonna carry the leaderboards. What'd you hit? How'd you like Kyle on it? All right, he's not pooping. He's not gonna poop the loot, chat. He's not gonna poop the loot. I was hoping he would poop the loot, but he didn't poop it. All right. Only 130. Not bad. Doesn't feel like a comfy build though. Well, that's the problem, right? There's like a bunch of dumbass builds you can make, but they just don't feel fun to play. Runs maybe 3 bot drops. Looking for a Cogmad finally. Oh, you got one in like a Discord farm. I think I have a Cove roll. I think I have 1 Cove roll, maybe. I can't remember. I mean, I have quite a few bods, so. Actually, I think I kept a Cove roll just so I could get the fucking Cove. Because Cove is just, it doesn't reload, right? Like, Cove has no reload, if I'm thinking right. A 100% crit rate while overheating? Dude, that's a fucking, that cooks. Um, 100% crit rate while overheating? That's pretty crazy. That one, just have it. So you play through Borderlands 3, we've never played it. On top of Trick Shot, returns at 50%. That's not bad. Trick Shot. What's Trick Shot on? An enhancement? Oh, the Trick Shot firmware. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't think I have the Cove enhancement duct tape. 100% crit while overheating. It's not bad though. The downside is just the amount of, like, you just run out of fucking rounds, right? Because, like, the bod's only got, like, 10 rounds in it, right? Now, if you're getting the ammo back while you're overheating, is it 100%? Like, you get 100% of your rounds back, so once it gets into overheating, it just gives you infinite ammo. 50%, so not infinite. Harlow's infinite. That makes sense. When I'm vexed, you still have to reload. But it hits hard obs. Yeah, I mean 100% crit. I mean, you get 100% crit with the knife though. Like, you get 100% crit with the knife for 5 seconds, and I have 4 of them. So. Like, I keep forgetting to fucking stem, honestly. Like, I keep forgetting to use my fucking rep kit, so. If I remember to use my rep kit, it'd be even better. I need a better version of this rep kit, but I'm happy with the one that I have. I just need a better version. We all want to move away from the knife. I mean, I don't really care. Move away from the knife, not move away from the knife. I personally don't care, right? Because like moving away from the knife is just, you're still doing the exact same thing the knife does, you're just not using it. So to me, moving away from it is not important. And I think like a lot of gamers that have the knife, that took the time to get it, they're not in any hurry to give it up to do something completely different. Dude, Drillbot probably regrets applying for the job here. Dude, I would say him and my boy Chuck both have nightmares of me. Good news is, I mean, I haven't had to do this as long as or not Chuck, yeah, or Chad. Good news is I haven't had to do this as long as I had to do Chad. Bad news is I can't afford to do this as long as I did Chad, so I don't have enough iridium to do this for that long. I'd like to play a couple different builds. It just takes time. It takes time to make all the builds and get the guns and try everything out, and then I mean, if you're not sitting down theory crafting, like sitting on max roll, double checking all the guns and stuff, you're gonna make mid builds, right? Like my builds are probably not as good as some people's out there for sure, but I have fun with them. I have fun with them. If I'm using it, I'm having fun with it, it's clearing content, I'm happy, right? Because like this is the big Encore drill holer, so he actually has a lot more health than the regular one by quite a bit. And when you're running with two people, his HP scales up even more. When I run this by myself, he goes down pretty fucking quick. Even just unlocking the map on a new character for this, oh yeah, there's plenty of like quote unquote replayability. It's just do you want to replay it, right? Can I join first as you keep blowing yourself up? Yeah, I don't care. We'll farm for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be on today. I got shit I gotta work on today. So we won't be on super late, but I do want to be on for a while. I mean, it's only fucking 12:30, so. Yo, Sky, mate, thank you for the biddies. Chat, can I get some W's for Sky? Please. I know everybody's lurking, but if I could just get like a couple W's, like two would make me pretty happy. Invite. There's one, there's two, there's my three. Look at that. Look at that, dude. We got some W's. We'll take that. Thank you guys for putting those W's in chat. Thank you guys for the W's, man. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you guys for putting the W's in chat, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing support to people that support the channel. It means a lot to me. It means a lot that people want to spend their hard-earned money that they had to farm IRL for to support the channel. So thank you guys always for showing support to people that are supporting me. It means a lot to me. There we go. Oh, I forgot there's three of us here too, so his HP like scaled up for 3. Every time, man, he fucking poops that shit out so late. Extremely engaging. Just discovered you yesterday. Want to watch you grow. I mean, I try to be. I mean, isn't that, we talk about it all the time, but like, did you start that? No, Stormy's just in there. Okay. Lurking while you run. Lilith, dude, cook while you cook. You can just teleport to us, Stormy. You do it that way or just teleport. I try to be. I mean, most people come to Twitch to hang out with Twitch streamers, right? Like, most people don't come here just to watch fucking bullshit. Like, if you just want to watch Be Real and Let's Play, you can do that on fucking YouTube, right? What in the fuck is the point in coming to a Twitch stream and fucking not having a streamer that is, like, engaging or fun in some way, right? Like, what's the fucking point? Why even do that? That has always bothered me when I watch, like, other streamers, because, I mean, like, say you're watching Shroud or something. Like, obviously, Shroud isn't going to talk to every fucking chatter he has, but Shroud is probably going to be engaging with chat in some way. Whether he's just genuine, like, just talking to chat as a general, right? Well, Shroud, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. Fucking Shroud, Asmin, fucking any big streamer, right? Any big streamer, they're going to be XQC, fucking Summit, like, insert your favorite big streamer, fucking Emerroot, whoever it is. It doesn't really matter to me. Even if they're not talking directly to specific viewers because there's too many viewers, they're typically talking to chat, right? They're like saying like they're talking to chat in general. They're talking to chat as a monolith. They're engaging in some way, right? Like that's the whole goal. So it always triggers the ever-living fuck out of me. It always triggers the ever-living fuck out of me when I watch streamers and they just don't talk. Like they don't talk to chat, they don't talk to themselves. Like you don't always have people to talk to, but you should be talking. You should be talking to somebody. Talk to your fucking self. Talk about what you're doing. Talk through what... I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, but just talk, man. Just talk. And it fucking triggers the shit out of me when I go to like a stream and they've got 200 people on them. Like, supposedly 200 people are watching this stream. The fucking streamer hasn't talked in 5 to 7 minutes. Like, they have physically not said a single word. Even if it's only 3 minutes. 200 viewers, you should have no dead air. They fucking have dead air 3, 5, 7, 10 minutes at a time. Bro, like, why are people fucking watching you? Like, legitimately. Why are people watching you? And the thing is, nobody's watching them. They're just view-botting, but still. Yeah, when you get into viewership, you do whatever you want. Yeah, but you still want to try to engage with your community, right? Like, you still want to do something. You still want to do something, right? Even if you have enough viewership, like, look at Carnage. Carnage has a lot of viewership, and he plays whatever he wants. But even Carnage's viewership declines over time. Like, Carnage is not growing because he plays whatever he wants, but he's got enough community that he can play whatever he wants. So, I mean, I think at the end of the day, everybody wants to be in that bait, that spot. Is like the first dude you ever watched. Co's a good dude, man. And that's like even Gothalion, right? Like Gothalion is another one that a lot of people use as like their coffee streamer. They just put Goth on. They think that he's just like a normal chill dude. He talks about normal shit. You know, he's just there vibing. You're listening to whatever he's talking about. And you just put him up to have a good time. He's like the PG God, yeah. I mean, I definitely think I'm a little more, you know, I'm not entirely family friendly, but I think I'm friendly enough that it's a good place to hang out. We don't get too fucking crazy. Today was crazy because everybody fucking donated all that goddamn money. Like, everybody fucking donated so much to the channel that, like, that, you know, we had to act a fool a little bit, but yeah. You don't care about family friendly, yeah. He's doing some Hulk Hogan shit, dude. I'm fucking, I don't know. I don't get too much into what streamers be doing. I try to just ignore everything if I can. Dude, Chuck looks so fucking cracked when you have Chuck going off. Family friendly includes baby making talking. I think if you're not talking about making babies every once in a while, are you really even streaming? Like, if you don't make a viewer every once in a while, be like, what the fuck did I just hear? Are you really streaming? I think if you guys are hanging out, you're at work, you're chilling, you're vibing, you're on the couch, you've got the stream, whatever you're doing, at least one point during the stream, you should be like, you should either laugh out loud for some reason. Something dumb I say, something should make you laugh, smirk, or smile. Or you should just ask yourself, what the fuck did he just say? And then you come to the stream and you're like, yeah, he said exactly what I thought he said. And then you just like smile or laugh about it. And like, to me, that's a good stream. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever on 100%. I think it's really hard to have a streamer that's just 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, just constantly being fucking cracked. But I think you should have a couple moments of it, right? You should have a couple moments every stream where you're like, you know, I really like this dude, or I really get what he's saying, or I really get along, or man, this man makes some really good points. Or you should just be like, Jesus Christ, I cannot believe fucking Judge just said that. I feel like I do that for a lot of people. At least once a day, you will feel one of those things. Right? At least some point during the day, you're going to be like, yup, that's my Judge, man. That's our Judge. There he is saying the dumb shit that nobody else wants to say. Bro, why are you not shining? Just once a day? At least once a day, right, Big Wrench? Like, at least once a day. If you feel those feelings every 5 minutes around here, then that means I'm doing my job. That means I'm doing my job, man. If you guys are just enjoying yourself, then I'm having a good day. Dude, that was me earlier with the paper bag thing. Dude, I've slept since then. I don't even remember the paper bag thing, dude. I've already forgot that I did that. I've already forgot. But my hope is, really good point, insight. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah. My hope is that I make you guys have a good day, right? Literally all day, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I want you guys to have a good day. Because, like, that's what I'm streaming for, right? Oh, someone's mom's rich. talking about fucking putting a paper bag over lad's mom's head. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Ah, man, I mean, at the end of the day, I want you guys to have a good time, because that's what I'm making content for, right? Fucking 33 people. What's wrong? Good laughs. Who's fucking 33 people? I guess me, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm a clanker? Yeah, or's a clanker. Nothing, sorry. What, that I only have 33 viewers? It happens, man. It happens. This is what happens when you go from playing your main game, which is First Descendant, and then you play something that's not First Descendant. This is what it's supposed to look like, right? If you go from playing your main game to not playing your main game, your viewership should dip. If it doesn't, then you're probably botted, right? Then that person's probably botted out the ass. Bro, I thought this was shiny so hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would be ecstatic if I was sitting at, like, you know, the 100 viewers I was sitting at before. Because it would be much easier for people to find me in this directory, but it is what it is. You were already a variety streamer. Even variety streamers, if you go back and look at before they were variety streamers, they had much better numbers before they started variety. And most variety streamers, if you look at their numbers over time, like over the course of, like, you know, multiple years, their numbers go down. Like, their numbers go down over time. If you pull, like, Glad's numbers right now, Glad's numbers over the past year and a half or 2 years have decreased. Just because he's pure variety. Being pure variety is just hard on your channel. Yesterday you got your fucking GMR with Jacobs. How'd you like it, man? That's fucking GG's. How's the I haven't even actually put on the shiny weapon to see how it looks on the GMR. What do you think of how it looks? Does it look good? I haven't even put it on to look at it. How bad is that? What up, Ching, by the way? But yeah, I'd love to have more viewers, man. I would love to have more viewers. I'd love to be sitting at like 100 viewers right now. Because if my channel was sitting at 100 viewers playing Borderlands, I think there would be more, I would gain more traction, right? Obviously. The higher you are in the directory, the more people find you. People don't look super low down in the directory, so yeah, if I was sitting at 100 people playing Borderlands, I'd probably be at 200 people really quick. But the downside is I'm at the 30s. What about Retro? I've tried Retro. Retro is a really tough community to be in. Retro is a really tough community. It's very tight-knit. Did you guys start this? Retro is a really tough community to be in. It's very competitive. There are a lot of people already in Retro. And even outside of that, like, there's only so many Retro games that are fun to play. And even the Retro community is sort of segmented. The big one in the Retro community is obviously like the Final Fantasies and some of like the RPGs. But it's not super easy. Just go hot tub. Oh, I see what you're saying. I told you guys you can't deal with me being in a hot tub. You guys couldn't deal with all that fucking meat. Looked like a fucking slaughterhouse, man. You'd be like, God damn, I didn't know there was that much meat packed in there. I'd be like, yup. I did stream retro for a while, Ecto. My channel, you guys would be surprised at the amount of different games and content that I've tried to try to like branch out, especially when my channel was failing last time I streamed. Like when I left Phasmophobia and my channel failed, I tried a lot of different things to try to see if I could gain traction, you know, playing in certain categories or playing in certain directories. And the downside is it's just not easy. Like trying to break into a category or a genre takes a lot of time. And it's not to say it's impossible, but the amount of time it takes, you have to be able to pay your bills while you're making those changes. And that's where most people fail, is they just can't afford it, right? Like, oh yeah, I was a Phasmophobia streamer, I did really well. I'm burnt out on Phasma, I want to play a new game. I can't switch to pure variety because like people, it just doesn't work. I'm not big enough. And then you're like, okay, well I'll switch to a new category. And then the problem is you need to switch to a new category. You need to spend time either in that category, right? You need to spend time in that category getting to know every streamer in every community, and you have to network your ass off. Just to get people to even know you so they'll come watch your stream. Or you need to make a bunch of YouTube content and TikTok content to get people to find you that way. And both of those take a lot of time, and it takes a lot of time to gain traction and get notoriety. And in doing that, you're going to need to be able to fucking basically eat your bills. Because it doesn't happen overnight. Because if it happened overnight, everybody would do it, right? One of those multiplayer horror games, right? Yep, correct. Granted, I'd probably never stream, not for a career, but I think I'd have to do a mix. So, you'd have to stream for fun, not money. Yeah, it's definitely tough, Zygo. I mean, it's really tough. Just hold out till GTA 6 will be fine. GTA will save a lot of streamers. I mean, maybe, but I think that for every person who like it might benefit, if you're not big enough, you'll never get found, right? Because you're just like, you're one of 20,000 streams. Like the chances of somebody finding your stream in that big of a sea of like other streams, basically non-existent, right? It's just really, really, really rough. We'll see how it goes. I mean, GTA could be fun. I don't know that I'm gonna mess with it. I could mess with Anada to see if like there was a desire for people to watch me play that type of content. Since Anada's very, you know, goonerish, probably, maybe, and most of my community cares about tits, right? Like most of my community is a boob community, so I can maybe make it work. You can sometimes change your time to night, and it helps sometimes. The thing about that, Ecto, and I've talked to Rusty about it a couple times. Robot's view on the sword pass? No. How bad was it? How bad was his thought on it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest to you. I normally don't watch a lot of other content creators' content on First Descendant. I just normally don't. I probably should, but I literally just I don't. I don't want to say I can't be bothered because that sounds really bad, but I don't do it. Unless there's like a reason for me to watch it, I typically just avoid it because I don't want. I just don't want it to like sort of like shade like color in my view, right? If Edge First Descendant, there's like few good people who deserve careers from that game. I hope, man. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but I got very distracted. You put a picture of boobs over your face on my monitor. That checks. He told everyone to think hard and not buy the pass. I mean, that's what I've told you guys, right? I mean, I've told you guys that. I've told you guys live on stream not to buy the battle pass. Like, I feel like I was very, very transparent that I don't think the battle pass is a good deal. I think the sword pass is shit. And I don't think that you guys should buy it unless you have a ton of disposable income. I don't think it's a good deal. The only reason I bought it was because I was a content creator. If I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't have bought it. 20 bucks, 10 bucks battle pass. Yeah. He says the pass is fine. It's what comes after that. Absolutely. I don't disagree with him. I don't disagree with it. And I told you, that's the same shit I said. I said, you know, they're going to do this battle pass, and then next they're going to do the fucking Harris battle pass, and then they're going to separate skins out. Like, I mean, I feel like I said very similar things. Right? Like, I'm not trying to diminish what, like Real Asian Robot said, but I feel like those are all things that I said on my stream. Which is, like, this monetization is just getting worse and worse. It's going to continue to get more predatory, and the more people check out on the game, the more they're going to add monetization to try to suck money out of the whales that they have left. It's just what happens. The less people play, the more they're going to need to be able to pull monetization out of people who will pay, which means they will monetize even more things just to get money, right? Like, it's going to happen. What up, Stimpy? Not nearly bad. Not near as bad, though. Yeah. At least the monetization translates to better content. Which monetization? I mean, as long as the monetization makes the game better, I don't really care. But if the monetization doesn't make the game better, then I feel like it's bad. It's about the sword pass, even though everyone's hating, because it's how I feel about the game. Just wait. They'll break the swords, and then people will FOMO the skin, which will keep the game alive. It's possible. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, streaming at night. Thanks, Ecto. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for, like, bringing it back up. Because I forgot. The thing about streaming at night that you have to be careful about, the thing about streaming in general, okay? People get to know you and get to know your content, right? So people watch you because they like your takes, or people watch you because they like you playing new games, right? Or people like your humor, right? Whatever it is, there's a reason people like you and people watch your content, right? The same thing happens when it comes to the time you make content. So if you make all of your content you start streaming at, say, 4 p.m. every night, right? You start streaming at 4 p.m. every night, and you stream till midnight every night, and you build your entire audience around that. You cannot just switch your time, because you will lose a shitload of viewers, because everybody that knows you watches you at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. So you're getting a crowd from those specific times, right? So normally the people, so here's what I'll say. Normally the people that watch in the evening are more blue collar. Okay, they're more your blue collar workers. They're your people who have, like, jobs where they don't have access to a PC as easily. Not everybody, so please don't be like, well, I don't do that. This isn't you, right? Just follow my logic here. These are people who can't sit around and watch streams all day. So they get off work, they go home, they go to play the game, they pop up a stream, right? That's the crowd that you're getting. If you're a daytime streamer, a lot of the crowd you're getting are people who are watching you at work, right? They're probably not going to watch you when they get off work. That's not to say that they won't, but more than likely, these people have daytime jobs, desk jobs, shit like that. They can watch you while they're at work because that's the only time they really get free time like that. And then when they come home, they have a family, they have responsibilities, they have other things they have to do. So they're not sitting around watching streams all night because they can't, right? So they get their entertainment during the day. And then maybe they'll pop up a YouTube video, or maybe they might drop in a stream here and there, but they're not going to do it every day. So, if your whole viewership is like, say, factory workers who can't like watch you during their workday because of work, right? And they watch you at night. If you switch to the day shift, those people cannot watch you. So you just lost all of those viewers. So what ends up happening is you are forced to be in that time slot. So if you're somebody who likes, you know, streaming at 6 p.m. until 2 a.m. and you just really enjoy that lifestyle, then streaming in that time slot is going to be beneficial for you. But if you're somebody who does not like that lifestyle and that's what you're doing, eventually you will get burnt out and you will not want to be in that time slot. And when you change time slots, you will see a dip in viewership. Yeah, I couldn't find you when you changed your schedule until now. Yeah, see, like, and I only moved my schedule forward 3 hours and Or couldn't find me. Right? Like, I just moved my schedule forward 3 hours and Or was like, dude, I haven't been able to catch you because I moved my schedule forward 3 hours. So it gets even fucking worse later on. And sorry, Pixel. Games won't keep the lights on just from the sword skins alone. No, they won't. They're going to need more than that. But hopefully that makes sense. I'm trying to be really careful about talking about streaming strategies because I do know there are some people that watch my streams and while I'm not like opposed to like helping people, I have to be careful that I don't give like fucking people who are my direct competitors fucking insider information that allows them to fuck me over. And I don't think I am with telling people that because I think it's common knowledge. If you just use like 3% of your brain, not saying you guys are dumb, but if you just use like a part of your brain and think about it logically, you'll go, you know what, that makes sense. And if I sat here, I would have came up with the same conclusion. Judge just gave me a clear-cut example of something that I would have came up to on my own. Who's directly competing? I have direct competition in First Descendant. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, as an example, back in the horror day, he was more night streamer, which on some level really worked well due to the spooky nighttime. There was a lot of things, and my stream was very interactive, Psycho, right? Like, my stream was very interactive. It was very much about spending bits and directly interacting with and affecting my stream. And that worked better during nights when people could be very active in watching my stream. But then when I switched to day shift, it wasn't as good because most people that were watching couldn't sit and watch my stream for 40 minutes straight. They had to put me up on another monitor. Well, I didn't do as well when I made that change because I was just producing different content to different viewers and it just made things different, right? There's so many things that change that. There's like so much that changes it. Back here. It was like so yeah, there's just so much that goes into it. Man, I don't think I'm getting this. I don't think I'm getting this, but okay. But yeah, it's definitely tough, man. You gotta deal with it and take the good with the bad and figure out what you're gonna do and what's gonna work for you. And like right now, I'm working way more active than I normally am, and way more active than I normally am. I just shit focused lately on your part. Oh, and it happens, right? So, you know. But like some of you guys that have been here for fucking years, man, like you're able to just sit and just vibe and just enjoy the content. And bro, fuck balls, fuck balls, man, fucking fuck balls. But yeah, so we're cooking. I don't know. Oh, MSF? No, not really. Grenade 99% of the time, because I think the grenade's the 20% drop chance. Did you get it? Nice, Stormy. Which one did you get? The GMR? I think that the grenade is the 20% drop chance item, so that's why you see it so much. The sniper? Did you really get the sniper? Congratulations, man. Not had the sniper drop for me or for fucking Tora, man. Not the shiny. Congratulations, man. The sniper's a good one. Because the GMR is not a bad weapon, but it's not like really something a lot of people are using. But you'll be able to use that sniper on your Harlow for certain builds. So that's a big one. Make sure that you got the achieve and everything for it. Like when you picked it up, you got the on-screen achieve. Because like there are some times where you just don't get the achieve. I'm still waiting to hear back, and I'm waiting for Tora to figure out what happens. Because Tora put in a ticket for one of the weapons that he doesn't have the skin for, like the achieve for, even though he's got the skin. So I'm waiting to hear how that settles for him with his ticket before I go through the effort of putting my own ticket in. I'm trying to deal with the content creator Discord and see if I can get an answer from there, but that's going nowhere right now. Because I have Ballista, doesn't show up on my list. Which sucks. But either way, I'm happy you were able to pull a shiny from the shiny farm. Because I think that, I mean, that's obviously the goal of this, is to try to pull the shinies. Until I run out of money. Until I run out of money. Or fucking rock this bitch till the brakes fall off. Have you tried the crazy bod farm? But I haven't tried any, like I don't do like glitching or anything weird like that, so the bod farms that I've done are just going in and doing it, right? If it's like, hey, you have to stand really far away and do some like weird shit, then no, I haven't done it. But if you just mean have you done it, then like if I farmed for the bod, then yeah, I farmed for the bod. But like I haven't done something where you like stand back and do like really insane spike damage or do something weird, right? Like I haven't done anything like that. It's 25 on that bitch. Grab that just in case. But yeah, I haven't done anything like goofy. If you run out of money, just use yours. I mean, it's whoever's first one up there to hit the fucking door, man. First one that hits the door, that's all I give a shit. If I'm the only one, then I'll fucking hit it, dude. I don't give a shit. I'll hit that door every time. Whoever's the first one up there that's standing by it that hits the billboard, man, that's all I care about. I mean, I've only spent about 10 grand Iridium on this, which isn't that bad. Actually, I'm probably closer to like 12, 13 grand Iridium on this, which, again, it sounds like a lot, but I can just spend a couple days next week. I can probably spend a couple days next week just farming more Iridium, so I'm not really too worried about it. Wait, what? Wait. I'll get more Iridium next week. I'll farm some bounties for Iridium. Like every 2 bounties is like 1,000. You doing the Moxie hard farm? Yeah. I've been doing, every one of these has been a Moxie run. Every run that you've just seen has been a Moxie run. Yeah. Yeah, every run that we've done since I've been here has been a Moxie's encore, like big encore. That's why it's taken a little bit longer to kill him. It's not that my build sucks or anything. We're doing big encores right now. That's why the drops, like there's been so many drops. Yeah, every one of these has been a big encore run. Save it all for a respec? I don't need to respec. You don't have to respec if you don't fuck up your builds. I mean, like, honestly, depending on what builds you're doing. Like, depending on what build you're doing, you're probably, it's not going to make that much of a difference, right? I mean, respecs are $5 grand. I can get $5 grand pretty easy if I need to. Plus, I mean, you're min-maxing once you get everything over, like, level 30 anyway. I mean, you're talking about fucking percents, right? Like, a percent of an increase, 1-2% HP. Fucking 0.3% crit hit damage. Like, you're dealing with such small percents that I would rather use the fucking, I'd rather use the Iridium to just farm, right? Like, you know, because like your fucking Iridium and shit is per character. So it's not like saving my 20k is gonna let me respec my Aemon. Like, my Aemon has his own fucking Iridium. So yeah, I'm not even worried about it. So, but I mean, I think everybody plays their own way. I mean, I'm coming up on like 90 plus. I think I'm almost 90 in specialization levels. So, I mean, I've got enough points on enough different things that it doesn't really matter. Because they got to fix this kit, yeah. But I mean, if once you're getting close to like round to level 100 on your specializations, for the most part, you don't really need to respec. Because you're talking about minor percents, so right. That's my view, at least. Once you're at like that high of a level in your specializations, you're talking about minor percents. As long as you have access to whatever fucking perks that you want to use, then anything else over that is just like min max. And most of the builds in this game are doing so much damage that 5% doesn't matter, right? And I'd rather use that 5% to help speed up the chances of getting as many 3% drop chance weapons with a fucking 1% shiny drop rate to drop as possible. To me, that's a better use of it, but what was that noise? Right, that's just my opinion on it. Oh, boys. Kind of hungry, chat. Kind of fucking hungry, man. Last night I ate Arby's for dinner. I think I ate Arby's for dinner last night. I literally don't remember. I think it was Arby's. I fucking can't recall. Literally can't recall, chat. Arby's had no deal, dude. I wanted to fucking... Oh, I was gonna get a French dip. And then I got like a half-pound beef and cheddar. Because, like, I don't know. Beef and cheddar really grabbed me by the balls.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
And then not paying $6. Dude, it's expensive as fuck, man. It's expensive as fuck, but sometimes you just want it. I really wanted a French dip, but the beef and cheddar, I hadn't had one in so long. Dude, beef and cheddars for me and the girl, and like beef and cheddars, mozzarella sticks, and fucking sodas, $34 from fucking Arby's, man. What the fuck? Like, I could have went to a sit-down restaurant right next to me and had the exact same shit with no beer and fucking paid the same amount of money. Jack in the Box never has fucking deals, dude. Dude, nobody does anymore. Nobody does. These companies got to make a profit. They don't give a fuck about you. You want sourdough Jack? Dude, I've never had Jack in the Box. I remember when I was younger, Jack in the Box got in deep shit for like making a bunch of people sick. And the company basically went bankrupt. And then it took them forever to like rebrand and kind of like crawl back from that. And I've always just been like, nah, man, I'm good. Anytime I go buy a Jack in the Box, I'm like, nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just like, ah, man, this could be the day where they decide fucking salmonella's back on the menu, you know? And I'm like, I'm good. Bro, this sniper does not exist. I'm convinced Stormy fucking lied to me. West Coast, though, that's a big difference. West Coast definitely has different restaurants. Like, you guys out there definitely got different shit than we got here. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I want to say something, though, to the viewers, especially my YouTube crowd. I see you guys over there lurking. You guys can do whatever. I need to take a piss. I see you guys over there lurking. Usually my YouTube viewership gets pretty low playing Borderlands, but YouTube is putting in about the same amount of viewers we're getting on Twitch right now. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out, man. I want to thank you guys for keeping me up. And Twitch, I want to thank you guys for hanging out too, man. I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys for the love and support. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. But I want to thank you guys all for being here on both Twitch and YouTube. I really appreciate it, man. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
You're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right, guys. Give me a second. I'll meet you guys in there. I was checking a streamer. I'm checking out somebody that I'm like very, very, very heavily suspecting of like view botting. And they pull some fucking magic out of their fucking ass, and it pisses me off. I literally need to stop checking this person's stats, but I need to stop just checking their stats. Yo, what up, Markov? How you doing, bitch? Having a good day, brother? Do what we can here. All right, let's cook. How am I doing, bitch? Sorry, it just slipped out, Markov. It literally just slipped out. How you doing today, buddy? You having a good day? Do you think this is affected by the amount of people in the arena, or just the amount of people that are logged? I feel like it's by the people in the arena, but I'm gonna run this a couple more times. More lyrics in the Taylor Swift album. Need to work on some stuff. He might. Everybody's so punk on the internet. Everyone's so unbothered. Sad it seems his apathy is hot for everyone's got their when you found that's interesting, Markov. Those are actual lyrics. Those are some fucking lyrics, aren't they? Those are actually some fucking lyrics. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. I was like, dude, I'm gonna end my stream because I saw something that pissed me off. But you know what? I'm not gonna let other people affect me. We've had a fucking really cracked ass day today. Had a lot of people be super awesome, so I'm just gonna go with it, right? What is this? Where is the thing? I want this shiny, chat. I want this shiny. How am I? New Taylor Swift album? Do you have to ask? Has that just been like taking up your entire day? Just sitting around rocking out the whole time? Are you full-blown cock out, rock out? Am I enjoying my evening if I get off soon? No. Well, yes and no. I need to finish the Vex video that I needed to put out yesterday. I need to get that video finished and put on YouTube. Hopefully before 6 o'clock tonight. And then I want to go through and like pull a bunch of clips from my stream from the past couple days. I need to get a bunch of shit like scheduled on YouTube, a bunch of YouTube shorts. And then tomorrow we'll have to work on some more YouTube videos. I don't know what I'm going to work on. Got some ideas. I should have probably done a First Descendant video today, or I should have worked on something where I could make one. But I didn't, so I just need to decide what I want to do. I need to decide what I want to do with First Descendant right now, with making like more content. Since there's only like just a handful of people hanging out right now, I can be a little bit more candid about some stuff. I think there's like there's like not really been any YouTube videos posted on like the new boss. And I will tell you why I think there hasn't really been any videos posted on the new boss. Can anybody tell me if Biscuits put out a video on the new boss yet? Has Biscuit put out a video on the new boss yet? Shaved full minute, fucking cooking. Nope. That's why. There's some people who make YouTube videos and they typically like will see what other people are doing, and then they'll sort of like tweak those builds and then make new builds based off of those builds. But since nobody is making builds on the new boss, I think some people are just dragging their feet because they're gonna have to like go through the effort of like making the video themselves. I've told you guys why I'm not doing it, because I think the new boss sucks. I think the new boss sucks, and I think that you're either gonna do what I say 2 to 3 minute clears responsibly, or you're gonna have to go like full-blown sweat lord and do like fucking 1 minute clears. And I just think that a lot of people aren't gonna try that hard. Good Hope sends a message to Nexon. It's not going to. Just do lava for the 3 weekly clears. Yeah. I just can't be bothered to care. Nexon's not going to get any messages. They don't care at all. The downside is I'm a content creator for the game, so I should have like prioritized putting a video out on it, but I just can't be bothered to. I just can't be bothered to. That's why like you're not seeing a lot of new videos on the sword yet. Like some people have put out some sword builds, but you're not seeing a lot of new build videos on the swords. The main reason you're not seeing a lot of new build videos on the swords is because Biscuit's team hasn't done the fucking math and put out the math. So because of that, other people have to do their own math, and nobody wants to do their own fucking math. So they'll just wait for Biscuit's team to put out a video on like what the best sword mods are and what the best builds are for the sword, and then they'll look at those and then they'll make some minor tweaks and then they'll put out additional videos. I feel bad because it's just the way it is. Like Biscuit's team will just do all the hard work. I'm only saying it because there's like just a handful of you guys here, and it's like I don't have a bunch of people here that are fucking like that really care about this kind of shit, so I can be a little bit more honest, right? Biscuit's team puts in a lot of serious work. Between Biscuit's team, Sanity, and a handful of other people, I mean, they literally do the crazy work of like running all the numbers, putting them on the spreadsheets, fucking putting the information out there and go from there. Not the first time you've heard somebody say something similar, so it's not surprising. I mean, if you use your eyeballs, you can see it happen. Right? Like, if you use your eyeballs, you can completely see it happen. So... And I mean, you guys know me. I'm fucking super honest about shit. I'm super honest and super transparent. I'll tell you guys, I don't give a shit about the swords. I think the swords are going to be bad. I don't think they're going to change any builds. I don't think I'm going to update a bunch of my builds. Talking about the swords or telling you guys what mods to put on the swords and shit. Because I just don't really think they're that good. And I don't think that there's a single one of my build guides that I need to update because of the sword, right? So if I was like, oh yeah, Serena's like really cracked with the sword, so here's a new updated build for Serena to use the sword. But if the sword is junk, I'm like not going to tell you guys to build the sword and give you a bunch of builds for it. I just don't do that. I've never done that. So I'm just not going to do it. Now, if Cinity or fucking somebody like that reached out to me and was like, hey Judge, we've ran the math. These are the best mods to put on the sword. Like, these are the new sword builds that you should be using. And I thought it was, like, worth putting that information out there to you guys, I would do it. But I would also tell you in my videos that that's where I got the information from. Because I always do. If you go watch any of my videos, I will typically, if somebody gives me information, there are two things I do. First thing is I thank people for giving me the information. And the second thing I do is ask them if they want me to mention that they gave it to me in my videos. Some people just don't. Some people are like, nah, don't worry about it. Just don't. And I'll be like, okay, and I won't mention them. Sometimes I'll be like the community, or I'll just say something super abstract. Or other times, if somebody's like, yeah, you know, you can put my name in your video, I'll be like, okay. And then I'll be like, hey, shout out to whoever gave me this information, right? So I'm not that familiar with content creator dynamics. I mean, most of the content creator dynamics are okay. I try to stay really above everything. Like, I don't really talk about things at all. That's why it's so rare for me to be talking about them right now, but... Alright. I think I'll make, like, what, 2 more runs? We'll do, like, 2 more runs, chat. And then I'm gonna have to work on some stuff. We'll make 2 more runs, and then after that, I'll let these guys clean this room up off stream before I end stream, but... It is what it is, man. Wish things were a little different, a little better, but they're not. All right, one more chat. I'm hoping one of these is going to be the shiny, but I don't think it is. We'll clean it up here in a second. Chat. All right. And then, yeah, we'll take tomorrow off. And then we'll work on videos. I might make a video where I talk about the swords. I would need to sit down and see if I could come up with, like, a really good talking point about the swords. And I think maybe I'll use some of the video that I used. Like, some of the shit we talked about on stream. Because I think I talked sort of about, like, why people are frustrated and upset. But I might just do a video where I just talk about the swords in general. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Alright, what are the chances? Worst case scenario, we'll finish this shit up. Worst case scenario, we finish this shit up later on this week. Problem's not the swords, but how you get them and how you mod them. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Zifu, is I don't necessarily think it's entirely the swords, but I think there's more that goes into it than just the swords. I can give my opinion on the swords, right? All right, boys. I want to thank you guys for hanging out, man. Everybody that hung out, everybody that chilled, everybody that chatted, everybody that vibed, man. Everybody that hung out on YouTube. It's definitely tough. Like, it's definitely tough to look up and see my viewer count at 24. But the good news is, if I look at my viewer count across YouTube and Twitch, we're still at about 50 viewers. So it's not terrible. But it's definitely mentally tough. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are hanging out, if you guys gifted any bits or any subs, or if you guys supported the channel financially today, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for all the love. We will be live again on Sunday. We take Saturday off. I'm going to work on some YouTube stuff. I've got a build video I want to make for Borderlands. I've got some stuff I want to do for First Descendant. I've got some YouTube shorts and clips I want to get put up. I want to try to figure out what content I want to make next week. I want to try to like figure out some stuff for stream next week. So I'm going to work on some stuff, but I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again on Sunday, but until then, guys, as always, have a great day, and I will see you guys all